Hello? Testing? One, two, three. Hello? Okay. Hi, Michael. Hi, Saramp. Hi, Putters. Okay. So I was thinking, I'll do like some cooking while we're waiting. You know what I mean? So I'll just like cook on my witch while we're editing, you know? Might as well, right? So let me go set up some cooking stuff. I think I'm just gonna cook some grilled bird meat because I always keep running out of grilled bird meat. You're at a deck, Jill? Let's go, Brenos. Let's go. Hi, Dank. How are you? So fun, oh so hot. Do, do, do. Ah, na, 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 na. Da, 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 na. 298? There's no way. That's an R from me. That's wild. Well, it finally out, right? You finally got it, right? She... Was that your last one? Last deck? Hey, hello. One day before we get free AP, yeah. You're never going for deck? Well, Michael, don't expect to be in the same position as another person, right? You don't know whether you're gonna get lucky or not, so the only thing you can do is you just gotta go for it. You know? What if you get lucky? You've gotten lucky before, Michael. Everyone has. Sometimes you get unlucky, sometimes you get lucky. That's just how it works. Oh, so hot. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Let's put out something a little bit more upbeat. Let's see. Here we go. I can't hear it. Wait. Oh, here we go. Bum 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 bum. So I turn off my VTuber programs because I know for sure I'm not going to be able to edit properly if I have my VTuber programs up. So we just have the little raccoon Jay today. Okay? Na, 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 na. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to have time. Dance, dance, you last leave. You've been watching Korean videos all day, Dank? Oh. Your body's not ready yet. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're so close. I got one cracked Terra shard. Vat. We're falling apart to have time. Dance, dance. You like to leave. What's my money right now? Is there any more turquoise dyes on the market? There are. I'm gonna buy these out. Their hourly tile count seems super abysmal, like 2 per hour. Ooh. Did something happen with the horse market? I was away from the game for a while. Isn't basically T9 selling on my server? Technically, yeah. So there's something called Krogdalo Sanctuary. Nax. And so you need 3 T10s in order to get this Krogdalo Sanctuary. And then you can just store your horse inside this. And so, I mean, there's been a new influx of new and returning players these days, Dax, right? So people are trying to get their hands on the new stuff, the new shiny things, and this is one of them. I wouldn't say like you really need them, Dax. Like you can use your T10 horse that you get for free forever, right? Like this will get you to places. Double jump, Q, right? This will get you to places. So you definitely do not need the Krogdalo, but it is nice to have. So that you can, you know, like run 4 times, right? And then you can also walk on water in case you want to walk on water, you know? So it is very convenient to just have all of the basically horses at once. And then you can also fly, of course. So. Hi, Sylvan. I am doing well, We prepared all of our files for editing today, so we literally just have to cut and edit. We don't have to do any like script writing or recording. I did that this morning for all of the 6 videos. That took a little bit of time, took like 2 hours. So now I'm going to be setting up some cooking, and then we're going to be editing all day. Yes, I don't know if we're going to make it through 6 videos to ramp. It's a lot of editing, right? Because if you consider that I spend maybe like 1 to 2 hours per video, and then that's 6 videos, that could potentially be up to 12 hours of editing, you know? So I don't know if we'll get through all of it today. I want to get through at least half of it. 3. I want to get through at least 3 videos today. That's my goal. And then if we can do more, that'd be great. 12-hour stream, okay. I do want to get some rest as well because I want to wake up early so we can do the new content, right? Let me ask hold on, Saiga. What time are you available tomorrow for Idania Part 2 stuff? Okay, let's see. Go here. I do have my boxes here. My repair stuff. Do I have the ingredients for grilled bird meat already? Bird. Do I have any chicken? Is it like chicken meat? No, bird meat. Bird meat. Do I have bird meat? What's it called, guys? Chicken? Is it just chicken? Chicken. Okay, Velia, Olvia, Adraxia. So Velia will grab the chicken. Where's my chicken? Wait, how do I like search for it in my inventory? Oh, there it is. And then we shove it in Heidel. And then Olvia, I should have some chicken too, right? Yes. And then Odalita, I should have some chicken as well. Okay. And then what was the recipe? What's it called? Bird meat. So it was oil, chicken, wine, and salt. So 6,221. Do I have oil? Yes. Let's get 60,000. I think that should be good. 60,000 of those, and then we get the bird meat. We get 20,000 of bird meat. If I can find it. Salt. Is this salt? I only have 10,000 salt. Do I have more salt anywhere else? Wait, I can do like way more, guys. Let's double that. Double it and pass it to the next person. Wait, don't no more cooking wine? Oh my god, I'm poor. I mean, we'll start with that for now. Well, I have some more cooking wine here, actually. Oh, it's salt here. I have a bunch of salt here, actually. And that should be good, right? And then what do I need for cooking here? We need this outfit. Do I have a cooking? Do I have a cooking artifact? I do. Equip. Oh, here, cooking. I need an iridescent. Do I have an iridescent? Do I have a spare iridescent? I do. There. Do that, and then I need my Preon. And then my... What's it called? Khan's Heart? Okay. And then we just pop all the life skill buffs, right? What's the go-to for the life skill stuff? Turning gates. We should buy more turning gate stuff, actually. You know, same. The universal life skill gear. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. Okay, shop. Let's buy 100 of these. Oh, we'll just buy some more body enhancements too while we're at it. You don't have cook skills or the ladle? I do. I'm just trying to think of what else. Any other cooks? Ah! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Should we pop a cake buff for the 100% life skill XP? Is there a life skill XP going on right now? There is. What's this? What does this give? Only 33%? Lame. Is this like one use? Oh, this one. Ah!
What is that?
What is that? Guys, pop that. Guys, what other life skill buffs are there? Tell me, yes, I have a cake buff running. What else do I got? Any other life skill buffs? To the left, to the left. Everything I own in a box to the left. Okay, we got Perfume of Swiftness. We probably got Verdure Giraffe. Seafood, Cron Meal. Turning Gates. Oh, Mercenary's Life. The Mercenary's Life. We can simple alchemy this into like the ×3 version. The agent event thing? What's the agent event thing? Oh, the speed loader. Does this give life skill XP? It does not. It doesn't. What else, guys? What else, guys? Wait, do I have a chart for life XP? I do! Okay, so we have Perfume of Swiftness, Turning Gates, yeah. Super Cron Meal, Gym, yeah, I got that. Secret Pokemon, yeah, I got the cake buff. That one, oh, the Treants! I think Treants might be better, right? The Treant? Yeah, I think Treant is better. It gives 30% life skill XP. They should combine Treant and Cons, you know? Wait, Cons Harvard Life gives 30% too! Wait a minute. When did they add that? I'll be back. Right. Oh, you driving? Yeah, go. Drive safely, please. Please, please, please. Drive safely. Oh, the Book of Life. Book of Life. This one. I have one of these. Is there a one-day one? I have a one-day one. Yeah, this one. One day Book of Life. Pets. Let me know if you can think of any other life skill XP stuff. I don't even know what my pet one is for life. This one? That's durability. I don't think I have a life one, guys. This one is kind of life. Yeah. This one's kind of life. I mean, we'll just pick up some life here. Do I have any more life? No, I don't have any more life pets because I don't life skill. Okay, whatever. We'll just do that. We'll just do that one. Good enough. Event. Oh, true event items. Event. Let's go through all our event stuff for life XP. Good direction. Wrong direction. Oh, here. Extra life skill scroll. Okay. Oh, here,
Hello
the
guys,
turkey.
welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Turkey. We can get turkey. Life skill mastery plus 100. Life XP plus 100. Diligent turkey. Nice. Oh, this one. Adventurous memories. Oh, this one gives drop rate too, so I don't think I want to use that. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that. That's for like drop rate stuff. Not that I like use the drop rate much anyways. Fate bound resolve. Oh, that one. Thank you. Fate bound resolve. True. Oh, this one. Autumn banquet table. Oh, shit. I'm assuming they all stack, right? Pumpkin spirit? 10 hours? I should really look at my event stuff. There's some really useful stuff here. Like there's these like courage eggs. Abundance egg. This one, another 30% life skill XP. I should really take a look at my furniture stuff. And ooh, dipping ooh, oh no, no, no tender attention. Oh no, 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 oh no, no, no attention. What about the Stella Spirit Stone? Do you think the Stella Spirit Stone is better for the mastery? Come on, baby. Ooh. Life skilling? Yeah, we're gonna do some editing today. I'm like, oh, let's just do some cooking while we're editing, you know? Oh, housekeeper! The housekeeper's oh, Snowfall Gimpap? Oh, the bourbon! Love, 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 mango, love, love. Do I need these? I don't think I need the -1. It's gonna be max anyways. Here, this one. Cozy Cocoa. Cozy Cocoa. The new grind spots tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow. Oh, Lara T. Right. This one, the Grolin scrolls. Oh wait, the sus scrolls? I don't want to use the sus scrolls. Those are like, you know. Oh, here, Termian Blue. I like the sus scrolls. Here we go. Fate-bound resolve. Anger, love, 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 love. Let's put that back in, what is it? Kepler? The sus scrolls? Okay, so we're gonna pop this one. I'll pop this one first. And pop this one. That one. We're gonna pop this one. This one. This one. It's sorry. Hey. Hey. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much life skill mastery. Holy shit. Hey. Holy crap, there's even more. This one too! The Divine Blessing? Are we gonna be overcapped? Jesus. Will you be making an agent guide? I do want to make one for there's like an event right now for making an agent guide. I mean, I do have an agent video and some agent combos if you want something right now, but I want to make like a proper guide in the future. Yeah. Faded. What are you up to? So I'm going to be doing some editing today and I'm thinking, oh, let's set up life skill stuff while we're editing. You know, what's my cooking mastery right now? Cause I feel like I'll be overcapped on my cooking mastery. Yeah, there's a good chance we're just going to be over 3k because 3k is the max, right? So maybe we won't pop this one. Oh, we should use the fate-bound resolves. These ones are expiring soon, right? This one doesn't expire. Let me pop everything that will expire first and see if we need more mastery, right? Hey, so if we pop all of this, we'll be at 3k? No, not yet. We need 500. Okay, so let's pop some more stuff. I'll pop these two. That's another 200 mastery. This one, 250. This one's no life skill mastery. Oh wait, does this one like is separate? Why can't I pop both of these at the same time? That's weird. We'll pop that one. This is another one. 25, 50. Okay, we'll see where we're at with this. Oh, 2975. How do I get 25 more mastery? I need 25 mastery, guys. I guess I can get it from these furnitures, right? Oh, here, the abundance egglet. This is perfect. This one. This one will give me perfectly. There we go. 3k mastery. Let's go. Sheesh. And we're going to use that 3k mastery, guys, to cook bird meat. Anyways. Okay. Okay. Hi, blue icon. Welcome in. Okay, let's get started with some editing, guys. So we have a couple choices. What do you guys want me to edit first? Should we edit Shy, Wusa, Awakening Witch, Suck Witch, or Awakening Dosa first? Maybe we do a poll. That could be fun. You know? Manage poll. New poll. Which class to edit first? Okay, so we have Awa Witch, Suck Witch, Awa Dosa, Awa Wusa, Suck Wusa. Oh my god, I don't, guys, I don't have enough room for shy. It's fine. Because there's only 5, it's fine. Start. Which one do we edit first? AwaWusa in the lead. Oh shit. You want a shy, Michael? It literally won't give any more options, so. It looks like it may be Suck Witch or Awakening Wusa. Oh, Suck Dosa is done. I haven't published it yet, but you can find the video if you want to watch it early. Suck Dosa is done. Gosh, you can watch it early if you want, but I'm publishing it tomorrow for, you know, because I only want to do once a day for algorithm purposes, you know. What did we get here? We got Awakening Wusa. Let's go. Okay, we'll edit that one first. Open up the Awakening at Wusa. Okay, I've already got the template down. I just need to literally just edit. That's it. I don't have to do any fancy stuff. Ooh, maybe we incorporate Awakening Wusa trailer into the mix. Where is it? Is this it? Yes. Start over. I believe was it Choryong Video Mobile? Yeah, this one, Choryong. That's kind of cool. Download. I'm gonna turn off the freaking sounds of freaking video. What the heck? And then start over, download this. Subserve your vote can count as +2. Is that how that works for that? Mobile pre-awakening, yeah. You can perilous waltz forward and sideways. You can do it cardinally with perilous waltz. I want that. Let me do that. Let me dance towards it. Come on. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba da da da. I need to also turn the sounds. I could probably turn it down in your guys'. Is this loud? If I do this, is it loud? Learning the class combos. Is that loud? If so, I can turn it down by like 10 dB. Slightly?
Is it actually strong?
Is that better?
Is it fun? And would I ever play it again? Welcome to the BDO Class Challenge. In this episode, I'll be learning Awakening Wusa. Awakening Wusa.
Again, the editing is really boring, so I don't know why you guys wanted me to stream, by the way. Do do ba da dum ba ba bum.
Overall, I personally
Is that too fat?
think Awakening Wusa has one of the prettiest aesthetics of any class in Black Desert. Her flower bomb. I personally think Awakening Wusa has one of the prettiest aesthetics of.
Is the music going? I can't hear any music. What's going on? I couldn't hear it for some reason.
One of the prettiest aesthetics of any class in Black Desert. Her flower bombs give a really unique playstyle because you can playstyle because you can essentially prepare your damage ahead of time, setting up your flowers and then detonating them for some really satisfying bursts. Her combos are also very easy to get into, and I really like
I guess I can just have my audio yapping for me. I don't have to yap. It's just my voice
like how
yapping.
they have that more modern feel where you can hold down flowing into the next ability rather than
The Dosa guide is very informative. I don't really want to label them as guides, Gasha. I would prefer to label them as first impression videos. I mean, I do already know how to play Dosa, that's why I'm like covering it, but I'm hesitant to label any of these class challenges as guides because most of them I'm pretty much learning for like 3 to 4 hours, you know? It's kind of like, let's say I'm playing League of Legends and I'm playing this new champion for like 3 hours, right? And then, you know, somebody has asked me, oh, how do I play this class? You know, but I only have like 3 hours of experience on it and I feel uncomfortable, you know? Oh, Sacred Robe, thank you so much for the follow. How you guys doing? I am just cooking in BDO and also just doing some editing. If you have any like BDO questions, I'm also happy to help as well.
next ability rather than having to memorize every individual input. If you
So this is the process. It's very boring. Again, I didn't like I didn't know if anybody would want to watch me, but here we are.
if you want to get more advanced with the class, you can start skills since there are some that part of our kit. Mobility is another Mobility is another huge strength for Awakening Wusa.
stars for the last 20 minutes. I've been able to see 4 shooting stars. What do you mean? Like IRL? Just 0? I do have one for Pergatum Seraph. What was the BSR? What was the in BSR form combo? Oh, it's the right side. It's the right side. You know how like there was like 2 columns, Nathan? It's the right side combo. Making a hard roll from Scholar to Awakening Mystic after your video. I tried Awakening Mystic. It's so nice with Naldi down. Yes, it's so comfortable. She's actually in my top 5 classes. Awakening Mystic. She is great. Today is the peak of shooting stars. IRL, really? Oh, I did not know that.
She has a ton of movement skills that let you reposition really easily, but one of my it's one of those skills where you can go from point A to point B with a single input and the you cover is honestly her aesthetics of water, flowers, and explosions that look like fireworks combined.
There's someone who commented a combo on your video and I tried that too. Yours was much more comfy. Yeah, you mean the important thing is you're trying to look at a different perspective, right? Like whenever you are looking for combos, look for different perspectives. Don't just stick to one, right? My combo is prioritizing comfort, but also once you get more familiar with it, you can expand on it, right? And so maybe that other combo might be better for like expanding upon, maybe min-maxing if you want to min-max, but also sticking with something comfortable is also good as well. I live in the middle of the woods and stars are very bright. Oh, really? How's the internet in the woods? I don't think I could ever live in the woods if I don't have good internet. Ugh. I need the internet.
And explosions that look like fire. Easy and responsive movement and relatively simple gameplay is why she's my main class today. So if you like beautiful, elegant aesthetics,
5G connection with external antenna or phone hotspot. But is it like good? Is it like fast?
and strong mobility.
150. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Yeah. It's not too bad. But if I'm going to be streaming, I need more than that.
Then definitely give Awakening Wusa a try. I really want to keep making more videos. Overall, I personally think Awakening Wusa has one of the prettiest aesthetics of any class in Black Desert. Her flower bombs give a really unique playstyle because you can essentially prepare your damage ahead of time, setting up your flowers and then detonating them for some really satisfying bursts. Her combos are also very easy to get into, and I really like how they have that more modern feel where you can hold down a button to continue flowing into the next ability rather than having to memorize every individual input. If you want to get more advanced with the class, you can start incorporating some of her pre-awakening skills since there are some really useful utility options in that part of her kit. Mobility is another huge strength for Awakening Wusa. She has a ton of movement skills that let you reposition really easily, but one of my favorites is
let me know if it's too loud. I can turn it down.
Skills where you can go from point A to point B with a single input, and the amount of distance you cover is honestly kind of ridiculous. Her aesthetics of water, flowers, and explosions that look like fireworks combined with her.
There's a mistake. Good thing you double checked.
Is honestly kind of ridiculous. Her aesthetics of water, flowers, and explosions that look like fireworks combined with her easy and
Good thing I double check, guys. This is why we double check.
Perks combined with her easy and responsive movement and relatively simple gameplay is why she's my main class today. So if you like beautiful, elegant aesthetics, chill and accessible gameplay, and strong mobility, then definitely give Awakening Wusa a try. I really...
Okay. We'll put that at the back somewhere. And then let's also incorporate this.
Is it easy to learn? Is it actually strong? Is it fun? Then, I have to spend the entire stream learning the class combos, movement, protections, and grinding both mid-tier and high-tier spots. The entire stream learning the class combos, so I'll be learning Wusa.
Perfect. Okay. Good enough. Let's also add it here too. Are the current hammers we gonna have work on the new accessories? No. You can melt them down for cron stones if you already have all deck. Heat those babies up. Get those cronies. Get those blue balls.
And then dead. She has a ton of moves.
To Italy, its connection is I have a burger provider. I see. Okay, so you're in Italy. Italy. The boot on the map.
Wow!
Watch this guy. Watch this, guys. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Watch this, guys. I see. Stop laughing at me. Stop laughing at me, okay? That's me, okay? Beautiful. Dang, look at that glow on that book. Holy. Here's something funny, guys. During certain... Okay, whatever. I don't care.
She has her book upside down.
Do you see? The book is upside down. All right. The should be holding it the other. How do we know it wasn't upside down before? Left side is right side up. Do you see? Okay. I don't want to include that. Names used to go so hard back then. Imagine being called Wolfgang Amadeus. Yeah. Nowadays you have names like Michael. Right. Do I include that? Do I? Sometimes I'm funny. Sometimes I'm laughing. Yeah. Nowadays you have names. True. Damn, names used to go so hard back then. Imagine being called Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, and nowadays you just have Jeff or Bob. True. Yeah. Nowadays you have names like Michael. Maybe we add that. Yeah. Maybe we add that. It's like a funny. Awakening Musa. Let's go, Mr. Davis. What was the context? But it's wrong on the right side. Musa. Let's go, Mr. Davis. How do we know it wasn't upside down before? It's upside down. See? It's upside down. Holding it the other way. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Do you see? Oh, why are you telling me now it's so hard back then? Imagine being called
names used to go so hard back then. Imagine being called Wolfgang. Damn, so hard. Imagine being Amadeus Mozart and so hard back then for Bob up. Bob up. Yeah, nowadays you have maybe I should include the upside down part, you know, just because it's funny. Guys, during certain skills, she's gonna use a funny. Here's something funny, guys. Here's something funny, guys. Here's something funny. Here's something funny, guys. During certain skills, she's gonna hold her book upside down, right? Because you'll notice that the book is the right way, because the book like has the wings in the top left and top right, right? So it has the wings in the top left and top right, right? So during like Shift E, she has her book upside down. Watch this, like Shift E, look, Shift E, she has her book upside down. Watch this. Right, so during like Shift E, she has her book upside down. Watch this, like Shift E, look. You see the book here? Do you see the book is upside down? All right. Do you see it's like Shift E? Do you see the book is upside down? All right, the book is upside down. Do you prefer Suck Nova or Suck Corsair? Suck Corsair. Gracchus, purely because of the aesthetic. I love the aesthetic of Suck Corsair. How do we know it wasn't upside down before? Tannis Fireflies. You know what? Oh yeah, it's also upside down with the side movement too. On the right side movement, do you see this one? It's upside down. Down with the side movement. Upside down with the upside. Oh yeah, it's also upside down with the side movement too. On the right side movement, do you see this one? It's upside down. But left side is right side up. Upside down. Side movement, do you see this one? It's upside down. But left side is right side up. You see? It's correct on the left, but it's wrong on the right side. You see? Not my freaking like little cackle. Awakening Musa, let's go. Okay, one. It's upside down. Enough with the bit. Enough with the bit, guys. Women, do you see this one? It's maybe I like zoom in or something. Do you see this one? It's upside down. Damn, names used to go so hard back then. Imagine being called Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, and nowadays you just have Jeff or Bob. Yeah, nowadays you have names like Michael, right, Michael? Michael. And then I need to add, where is it? Now it's gonna be hold on. Yeah, nowadays you have names like Michael, right? right, Michael? Is that crazy? I just, oh. Do you think Sakusa performs better than Sakmegu on PvP? I would be the worst person to ask about PvP stuff. Yes, Sinarab. I'm just a PvE enjoyer. Yes, Sinarab. Yeah. Nowadays you have names like Michael, right, Michael? Is that crazy? Have names like Michael, right, Michael? Names like Michael, right, Michael? Is that crazy? Right? You have names like Michael, right, Michael? Is that crazy? Is that loud enough?
name's like Michael, right? Right, Michael? Is that crazy? Anyways. Without PvE then, I would say about the same. Yes and no. Both are very strong. Whatever, if you're like thinking about what to pick, it's not a wrong answer to pick either or. They're both great. I don't think one is strictly better than the other. Awusa is the only class that makes me want to play an ultra. My actual name, by the way. Oh, all right. Movement guys for Awakening Wusa. Is that crazy? Movement guys for Awakening Wusa is amazing. You've also hi Silent Chains, welcome in. Bond step for your first dash. You can dash actually twice with it. So you have 2 dashes with it. You have a double dash with Uyanban step. You have a double dash with Uyanban step. And then for lateral, you have a double step for your first dash. You can dash first dash. You have a double dash with Uyanban step. It is amazing. You've got Yanban step for is amazing. You have a double dash with Uyanban step. And then for lateral movement, you have flitting step. Flitting step actually has 2 charges. You can kind of think of it as like a split teleport. So if you use left and use right, it basically has 2 charges to change. There's no way. Oh my god. Now I'm freaking self-conscious. I see. It basically has 2 charges to chain flitting step. Oh my god.
So I make
Just the chain flitting step. Oh. Just wait, Jay. What? Waiting for what? Oh my god, am I done cooking? No, I'm still cooking. Oops. Hold on, let me restock my cooking here, guys. Bird meat. There we go. As I said, I should alchemy. I don't have anything set up for alchemy, Kansa. I don't have any like I probably have alchemy material. What alchemy should I do? What's a good one? I feel like I'm too lazy to set it up, to be honest, Kansa. Chain flitting step. Oh my god.
So I make the required paint.
I should also unlock it. Hold on. Let me unlock flitting step. Okay. So you've got your lateral dashes.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Foley channel.
Chris Foley, Moko. Okay, so you've got your lateral dashes as like a split teleport. You've got your lateral dashes. Step. You've got your lateral dashes. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore, guys. Oh my god. Okay, 5. Take 5, guys. Okay, so you've got your lateral dashes, flitting step, and the power of editing. Flitting step. So you've got your lateral dashes, Uyanban step. So you've got your lateral dashes dash with Uyanban step. So you've got your lateral dashes, flitting step, and chain flitting step. These are actually on separate cooldowns. I think you were just excited to talk about Wusa and you didn't want to forget about anything. Maybe, yeah. And so they will there's have no way iframe when you move, and then you'll have a super armor when you appear. You do. And so they will have a iframe when you move. I personally like to lock. Hey Jay, hate to ask, but would it be cool to ask people in chat to help out with A/B testing for study? I hate to ask, but I need 10 people and I'm running low on time. What is A/B testing for Sewazan? Yeah, I don't mind, Yoshi. You can ask people in chat if they want to help you out. I don't know what it is though. I don't know what that is. What's A/B? I'm really bad with acronyms. And it also uses it for the backwards dash as well. So you do disappear for a little bit of time. And so they will have a iframe when you move, and then you'll have a super armor when you appear. Is it legal? I don't know. What is AB? Type A, type B blood. You do disappear for a little bit of time. And it also uses it for the backwards dash as well. So I personally like to lock it because the forward dash has a slight added dash with Uyanban step. So you've got your lateral dashes, flitting step, and chain flitting step. These are actually on separate cooldowns. And so they will have a iframe when you move, and then you'll have a super armor when you appear. You do disappear for a little bit of time. And it also uses it not the for the back, and it also Let me cut it out.
And it also uses it for the backwards dash as well.
I have two prototype variants. One is A and the other is B. Just basic a couple of tasks to see which one is a better variant. What are you doing? I don't even know what it is. What you're doing, Yoshi Brawls? Is it like is it for BDO or something?
As well.
I honestly thought you were asking for Ultra Blood. I thought you were asking for Ultra Blood. Yoshi, I was like, yeah, you can ask for Ultra Blood. Yeah, if people want to group up with Ultra Blood, you should. You know, just that's what I thought you meant by AB. Like you were like, oh, that's. Hey Jay, I play Sugzerk and main, but I do want to do something for New Downey Part 2. You got an Awakening class for PvE. Are you looking for something a little bit faster pace, slower pace? Do you have a particular play style or aesthetic you enjoy? Maybe like magic, melee, or ranged. It's a mobile application prototype for telco. Oh, so it's nothing to do with BDO. I see. I don't know if my chat's like the best place to be asking about that. I honestly thought you were asking about Ultra Blood. Like if you're looking for people to do Ultra Blood with, I'm like, yeah, that's totally fine. But I don't know what that is, so it doesn't seem like BDO related. I don't know if it's like the best place to be asking here on my chat for stuff like that, you know? I'm normally more of a melee player, but I'm down for other stuff too. Well, Awakening class. Maybe you could try like Awakening Mystic. I know Awakening Mystic was like fairly strong. Seraph is kind of basically like an Awakening class that was like pretty easy. Oh, Awakening Hash was very easy to play as well and did like a pretty good amount of damage. You could try Awakening Hash. What's another Awakening class here? I mean, I think you can't go wrong with Awakening Guardian, right? So those would be some classes to try out. So Awakening Mystic, Awakening Hash, Awakening Guardian would be my suggestions. And if you want to try something spicy, like Purgatum or Sacramentum Seraph. I just figured I would ask because I'm getting donut by other students in Reddit. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can help you with that. But good luck though. Good luck though. As well. I personally like to lock it because the forward dash has a slight animation if you use the second motion with it. She does like a little flick with it. So it makes it a little bit less responsive when you're going forward with the second dash forward. So I like to lock it, and that allows you to instantly move with the second dash. Lock it, and I like to lock it, and that allows you to instantly move. That allows you to instantly move with. So I like to lock it, and that allows you to instantly move with the second dash. You don't have that weird awkward flick. Also increases if you'll notice, like let's say I'm at this rock, right, and that also increases the distance of it too. If you'll notice, like let's say I'm at this rock, right, and I'm crossing the road. This one only goes up this one only goes up to this one only goes up to like this flower patch, right? So but if I go all the way back here and I lock it, I'll go like 50% further with that second dash. Now that original flower patch was here, right? I landed like somewhere here and now I'm over here. So it actually increases the distance of your forward chain flitting step if you lock it, which is interesting. Don't know why they have that, but hey, I'll take it. Another thing that's nice is that even if your lateral dash is on cooldown, you can still use your lateral dash while on cooldown with a flitting step. That's nice is that even if your
lateral dash is on cooldown, you can still use your lateral dash while on cooldown with a flitting step as well when this is locked. Otherwise, it will do like a little kneeling down animation, right? It does that kneeling down animation. And so I like to just have it locked so that you can just do this, you know, you don't have to kneel down. Of this caliber for movement, and we've got shift space, one of the best abilities in the game, butterfly step. I am so spoiled with Wusa, guys. Any class Wusa, guys, spoiled with Wusa, guys. Any class that does not have something of this caliber for movement, I'm just like, oh, it's not as the movement's okay. The movement's okay, right? Like the butterfly step is so freaking. I love butterfly step. And in addition to your cardinal dashes, guys, right, your Yanban steps and flitting steps, in addition to that, you've also got attack versions of those cardinal dashes. So for forward dash, instead of forward dash, you could also do nether strike. And for lateral dashes, you can do lateral soul cleanse, ADRMB. This is also a PvE iframe during the movement. All of these dashes too are PvE iframe as well. All of these.
Insane how you quick with this. Well, I've had a lot of practice. I feel like I'm going slower than usual because I'm also streaming.
All of these dashes.
Not the there's so much. I notice it now. Freaking I see. There's another there.
SF perilous waltz. You can also use spacebar for it. SF perilous waltz. You can also use spacebar for it. I personally don't like spacebar. There is no frame difference between using SF or spacebar, so I might as well use SF. That's just how I prefer it. It also helps prevent you from doing the jump of shame sometimes, you know.
Oh, it's on the top right. Air Razor, is that your saying it? Soldier Poet King by the Oh Hellos.
How do you extend a butterfly step? It
also, I mean, that command should work, so I don't know why it's not working. Oh, your Twitch account token is expired. Oh, let me log in here. What the hell? Not my Twitch account token expiring. Hold on, guys. Let me relog in here. I have to renew it every month, basically. Oh my god. That was the wrong button. That was my soundboard. Well, I have so many sounds on my soundboard, I just don't use them very often, guys. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. Now will it work? Yeah, there we go. Works now.
It only the awakening. How do you extend a butterfly step? So this is the awakening version. So that covers movement, guys. So let's cover the skills. We've got Lunar Serenade. So let's cover the skills. We've got Lunar Serenade. We've got Lunar Serenade. So Lunar Serenade. So Lunar Serenade, guys, I can't say Serenade.
I literally can't. What the heck?
Lunar Serenade as our e-buff. You can only use it from quick slot.
Oh.
We've got Lunar Serenade. We've got Lunar.
Oh, I have another line here.
Skills. All right, we've got Lunar Serenade as our e-buff. You can only use it from quick slot. So put it on quick slot. It gives you some AP, crit rate, DR, and max HP. So some of these stats are kind of overwritten. So
I don't know if I should include this one.
SF actually, you can only use it from quick slot. So put it on quick slot.
I think I'll just ignore that one.
you with 30 anything. So you can notice it here. So if it gives me 20. So rate is not as effective for the most part. And then as for the AP buff, it's just a slight buff from your 20 AP buff and then 5 more on top. It doesn't stack on top, unfortunately. I kind of wish it have its own. In reality, the most effective stat here, those are 100% anyways. And your flowers should be actually improves your kind of like a magic AP and all to magic AP plus 20. They would change it to all AP like all, and then that would stack with buffs. Ghetto Sivuja, thank you so much for the follow earlier. For who's had a magic AP stuff, yeah, she's never had. This is another just. So next ability we've got Blood Sorry Flitten. So next ability we've got Blood Sorry Flower. This is another just. It's in your kit kind of ability. You're not really going to use it this very much. It's a very beautiful animation though. You summon 5 sorry flowers all around you and bloom a lot of sorry flowers around you as well. And it provides 200 HP.
Well, that wasn't a Wusa thing. That's just like a class thing. You know, that's just like like normal BDO mechanics. It wasn't specifically for Wusa, right? It's not going to be a guide. I'm just covering it. Yeah, I'm not going to be trying to go too much into detail. I'm just going to cover the class on a surface level. Yeah. And bloom a lot of sorry flowers around you as well. And it provides 200 HP recovery and 100 mana recovery for 30 seconds on self and allies, which if you guys don't know how HP recovery works, it's when it ticks. I see. It's 5
it's
seconds.
5 seconds. I see.
When it ticks. So 30 divided by 5 is that it's ticks 6 times. You and your allies, which is your basic attack, Soul Dance, nothing to write home about. It just recovers mana recovery for 30 seconds on self and allies. Your basic attack, Soul Dance, nothing to write home about. It just recovers some mana. Blooming Death. Blooming Death. Oh wait, hold on. Perilous Waltz is the next skill. This is your movement backwards skill. It's very useful. You can spam it. You can use it up to twice to get its spam it. You can use it up to twice to get its effects. You actually get a little bit of a buff. You actually get a buff when you use it for the first. Use it again with a slightly different and gain its effects. Reduced movement speed. So it's really you'll use this often for. So it's really nice. You'll use this often for repositioning. Hi Karu, welcome in. We're just doing some editing. Today is just going to be an editing day, but I'm open to any BDO questions or help if you guys need. I'm just cooking in the background right now too. Oh no, my cooking stopped. Let me restart my cooking here. Oh my god, I just made almost 100,000 chicken already. What the frick? That's a lot of chicken. Look at all those chicken. Cooking oil, is this cooking? Yeah, 6,000. Cooking oil, and then I need salt, and then I need bird meat. In that way, nothing to say. Hi Wataru. We're just cooking some bird meat right now. Wait, insufficient material? Why? Oh, I need deep frying oil. Or do I have any deep frying oil? Deep frying oil. Am I out? No, I have a lot. What the hell? There it is. Let's grab 120,000 of these. We do this and then go deep frying bird meat. Bird meat. This one. That one. Okay. Group stuff tomorrow or solo at the start? I mean, it depends on when people are available. I know Alec was asking me to do the group stuff with him. So we're just trying to figure out when he gets home from work. Hi D, welcome in, welcome in.
Use this often for repositioning. Blooming Death SE, iconic skill, probably the most iconic skill for Wusa. Iconic skill, probably Blooming Death SE, iconic skill, probably the most iconic skill for Wusa. Blooming Death. It has a flow river's end, right? So if you hold E after Blooming Death, so if you hold E after Blooming Death, SE into E, you do its flow, which does a respectable amount of damage. And this flow is very special. You can use this after all of these abilities listed, after Life Lure, after Death's Proclamation, after Nether Strike, after Soul Cleanse. So you basically have an extra add-on that you can use this after all of these abilities listed, after Life Lure, after Death's Proclamation, after Nether Strike, after Soul Cleanse, after Perilous Waltz, after Sochon Field, right? Perilous Waltz we just saw, after all of these abilities listed, after Life, after Soul Cleanse, after Perilous.
I know, I only noticed it now because it was like
Right,
people pointed it up to me.
And the special thing about it, right? Perilous Waltz we just saw, SF into E. And the special thing about it is that it applies the add-ons of Blooming Death. So you basically have an extra add-on that you can use on a separate cooldown. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right. Next up, we've got Soul Shower. Soul Shower, another iconic ability for Soul Shower. Soul Shower. Next up, we've got Soul Shower, another iconic ability for Wusa. It's a DP down, and the flow for it, Soul Shock, same thing as River's End. It Soul Shock, same thing as River's End. It can be used after so many different abilities. It can be used after so many different abilities. You can have to use it. You can use it after abilities. You can Nether Blast, and it also applies the add-on. Use it after Nether Blast. You can use it after Nether Blast, and it also applies the add-ons of Soul Shower. So you basically get 2 full extra T2 add-ons that you can use separately from the base skill. That makes these 2 skills so nice for add-on management. For the class. Use this often. Management for the class. Use this often. Know and remember which skills you can use this from. It's very useful to use it off separate. Now we've got Nether Blast. Nether Blast used to be a very important skill for Wusa. It used to be her AP buff. They have since moved it to Nether. Used to be her AP. Used to be her AP buff. Used to be her AP buff. They have since moved it to
That's fine.
skill. Used to be her AP buff. Wusa, it used to be her AP. Wusa, it used to be her AP buff. Important skill for Wusa. It used to be her AP buff. They have since moved it. Wusa, it used to be her AP buff. For Wusa, it used to be her AP buff. They have since moved it to Nether Strike F and Lateral Soul Cleanse or Soul
Not
Cleanse.
needed. True. I could skip that. Yeah.
Used to be a very important. Now we've got Nether Blast. Nether Blast used to be a very important Nether Strike and Lateral Soul Cleanse or just like R&B. And so you don't really need to use Nether Blast that much. It's mostly a filler skill these days. Use Nether Blast. Need to use Nether. And so you don't really need. Important skill for Wusa. You don't. Now we've got Nether Blast, but you don't really need to use Nether Blast that much. It's mostly if you don't really need to use Nether, but you don't really need to blast. You don't really need to use Nether Blast that much. It's mostly a filler skill these days. You'll mostly use this as a gap closer and gauge. This is the Nether Strike. This is the gap closer and gauge tool with AP. You'll use this often for closer and a gap closer and gauge. This is the gap closer and gauge tool with AP. You'll use this often for repositioning. I like to use it as a dash right? As a way to reset my dashes. So Shift W as a way to reset my dashes. As a dash, as a way to reset my dashing. I like to use it as a dash. I like to use it as a way to reset my dashes. So Shift W, F, Shift W is a common way to get from pack to pack, and apply your 20 AP buff while you are moving around. I have a question: is Ranger high AP up? If you want it fast on your fingers, you're kind of playing the piano. And Faded, thank you so much. This used to have a really... All right, up next we've got Mark of the Moon. Up next we've got Mark of the Moon. This used to have a really unique debuff called Mark of the Moon. See that extra flower on 3 times? They have since reduced away. The bomb happens right away. So we lost a little bit of total, but we gained more on. Mark of the Moon also has a flow called Death's Proclamation. Got Mark of the Moon. Mark of the Moon also has a flow called Death's Proclamation. This happens when... So Mark of the Moon has actually 1, 2, and 3 attacks. Flow called Death's Proclamation. So Mark of the Moon has actually 1, 2, and 3 attacks. And I don't know if I should go into how to explain it. Maybe I should. Makes it explode. So that is useful for the Moon. It makes it super smooth. Hold Shift LB during this. Jay back on Awake.
Maybe I'll skip that part. It's too much like information, you know?
Meta classes in the game. The grab are other hit using ground. The attack 1 can also be skipped using certain skills. LMB size descent of this ability here. Blooming Death skips is SE into Shift E. Common way I use it is SE. So the most common way I use it called Death's Proclamation. So Mark of the Moon. Up next we've got Mark of the Moon. So Mark of the Moon got Mark of the Moon. So the most common way I use it is SE into Shift E. And so you only do attack 2 and Death's Proclamation afterwards. And so if you put it all together, you could do overcome the more bold, but it might give you a class or not. So let me grab that playlist. You know, a waiting stage main. I never thought of the combo F, SF, Shift E, and Shift LB is skill. It makes one movement, right? It makes my brain telling me, oh, make sure you do SE, get more confident ones too often. But yeah, just out of most Sagunja skills. Dank. So, like Sagunja Plum, it will. I tested it too. Lure into SF launches a recovery works, guys. It's every 5 seconds. It's not like 2 seconds. Like,
yeah, it's not like 2 seconds. Icy.
From icy over. All right, let's get into her flowers, guys. So this section,
We'll skip. Yeah, we'll skip that. It's not pertaining to Busa. It's fine.
Lure is your bread and butter. So this launches literally a missile. You can launch this thing so far away, guys. You can launch it so far away, and it explodes after about 4 to 5 seconds. But SF Perilous Waltz actually will detonate those. Flowers. It will detonate the sorry flowers of Life Lure, Sochon Field, and Bloom Burst. But you do have to be within range of it. So you could do Life Lure into SF to explode it immediately, which is really nice for like boss splits to immediately get that damage in before the boss iframes. It will also explode the Sochon Field flowers as well. And also Bloom Burst to SRMB will also explode it right away. So Life Lure
Jesus
is very special. 4 main flowers of your kit: Life Lure, Sochon Field, Bloom Deluge, and Bloom Burst in that specific order. Life Lure, Sochon Field, it will chain in a sense that. So Life Lure is very special in a sense that Field, Bloom Deluge, oh, comfy and nice. Use your direct damage skills, but Wusa. Right, you don't like you can easily chain your abilities by just holding down buttons. It's so skill for Soul Cleanse. So you will do, and R&B is also if you hold Shift R&B, hold R&B, and R&B is also coincidentally if you hold Shift R&B specific order. Life Lure, Sochon Field, Bloom Deluge, and Bloom Burst in that specific order. So explode it right away. Life Lure, Sochon Field, Bloom Deluge, and Bloom Burst in that specific order. If you hold Shift R&B, hold R&B, and R&B is also coincidentally the skill for Soul Cleanse. So you will do 5 skills using 1 input. And that's my favorite part about Wusa, right? You don't like you can easily chain your abilities part about Wusa. You can easily chain your abilities by just holding down buttons. It's so comfy and nice. So this is your bread and butter for the most part. You said this really well, guys. So there's Awakening Mystic Stun,
Garmoth,
Nether Strike. Oh, sorry, Nether Blast. Mostly a filler skill. And the core you will take is Nether Blast in PvE. The core you will take is Nether Blast, and the core you will take is Nether Blast in PvE. All the
forgot it. I think I forgot Moonlit Blast.
Nether Strike. Oh, sorry, Nether Blast was Moon. I was that extra nice passive to take in there. So that's a really nice passive to take advantage. Passive. It's their skill. Blast. Shift F is mostly a Moonlit Blast. Shift F is mostly a filler skill. Mostly a filler skill. And the core you will take is Nether Blast in PvE. All the other ones are PvP CCs. So that covers all the skills for the class. Now, let's get on with some combos. Uh-oh. No need to go with soul. Here we go. So here are the add-ons for the class, guys. Here we go. All right, so for the class, guys. So recap. We're gonna start off with Shift RMB, Hold RMB, and then all the way to Soul Cleanse. So you can either just do the first part of Soul Cleanse, or have to do all three. So what I like to do is kind of like skip it, but you know, if you're newer to Wusa, you might hold all the way through, so you might as well just hold all the way through just to make it simple. And then afterwards, you will do, and all the way to Soul Cleanse. So, and then afterwards, you will do WE into words. You will do WE into SE. Just hold it through. No need to make it more complicated than that. That's like the beauty of this class. You can make it as simple as you want or more complicated as you want, depending on how deep you want to go with the class. I like to just keep it simple. So the simple combo is F to engage. That's your AP buff. If you're already next to the target, you can just do Shift RB hold all the way through, 3 motions, then WE, and then SE. So by the time your flowers explode, you will have applied that DP debuff already with Soul Shower. So, is a nice filler skill. This also Shift E, 360 AOE is a nice filler skill. Shift F is we've got Shift F. Astro filler skills. We've got Shift F is a nice filler skill. 360 AOE. Shift E is a nice filler skill. This also gives you a bunch of HP back, particularly on Shift E, 500 HP per attack 3. So the final motion where she puts the words into the ground, that one, the words that go, is a nice filler. Shift E, nice filler skill. E is a nice filler skill. This also gives filler skill. This is a nice filler skill. Nice filler skill. This also be back, particularly on the final. There's a ton of HP back. Motion is when the flowers are, and the third motion is when the flowers explode like that. So you get 1,000 HP. So those 2 skills are really nice. Use it as a filler skill. You close to 1K exactly.
Promoted.
Oh, we're getting praise.
We're getting promoted, guys.
Employees. All right, so altogether, this is what it should look like. Shift RMB. Okay, exactly. This actually does quite a B. Is Shift L, and the last filler skill is Shift LMB. This actually does quite a lot of damage, so you don't have to use it as a filler skill. You can use it as a main damage skill. It's your other way to apply the DP debuff if you'd like. Close to 1K exactly. One of my elite employees. All right, so altogether, this is what it should look like. Shift RMB hold. until Soul Cleanse, WE, and then SE to finish it off. There we go, guys. Easy, easy, easy. All right, let's move up. Let's double check our crystals. All right, we're gonna go Shift W and then F into Shift RB. Shift W into F, Shift RB. Hold it, and then WE, and then SE, and then it should die. There we go. Perfect. Easy. That was 3 buttons. 3 buttons, guys. Shift RB, hold, 1 button. 3 buttons, guys. Shift RB, hold, 1 button. And then 2 button, WE, and then SE for the final button. 3 buttons to kill Darkseeker's mobs. This is why I love this class. 3 button gameplay. Easy. And then SE, WE, Shift RB, hold. Shift R this class. Shift RB, hold. WE, and then SE. Easy. We love this class. Pillar skills, again, we have Shift F, and then you got Shift E, and then you got Shift LB. And then do your flowers, and again, you can use SF to detonate them. SF. Boom! Beautiful. Boom! Such a beautiful class. You're gonna start. We're just only gonna cover. We're never gonna go into op deeper. It's never gonna be a deep guide for these videos. Yeah, I don't really view these videos as more on a class B hold. All right, so Shift RMB hold, and then WE, and then SE. Oh, one more special thing to note. I totally forgot. SE will do back attacks when the flowers are getting sucked in. So you get back attacks when the flowers get sucked in like this. So it's very easy to get back attacks with this class. Shift arms. Class a try, guys. Shift RB hold. WE. And then when they turn around, you'll just naturally back attack them. And you're in a forward guard, so you're protected. And you're recovering about 1000 HP when you do that. It's so good. It's so good. Try this class out. More TTV and I'm glazing the heck out of this class. Holy shit. Hopefully. What do you mean learning Awakening Wusa? You already know how to play her. Well, we're doing the class challenge series, not to. So we're covering Jay casting spells, so Jay forgets about Wusa. What? And again, when you press SE, they're going to turn around, and there we go. So double dash into F, double dash into F, and then Shift RMB hold, WE, and again, when you press SE, they're going to turn around, and they're dead. It's so chill. All right, filler skills. All right, Shift RMB hold. All right, SF to explode the flowers, WE, SE. And it's dead. Such a beautiful class. WE, learning. Okay, so Darkseekers. You have AoE for days in this class too. There you go. You have AoE for days in this class too. Alright, let's take it to Darkseekers. It's dead. Alright, let's take it to Darkseekers. Again, this won't take very long, guys. They cover what people wanted. It's up. I can just describe the class. How's be good over time. It does 42k without this. Oh, this is when we were testing the Suckwoo's version of doesn't do. And then SE. There we go. My add-ons though. All right, here we go. I can BWE. All right, here we go. So for this crystal, I like to just do WRB WE, and that kills the crystal. All right, here we go. I can kills the crystal. All right, here we go. I can pre-cast Shift RB. There we go. Reposition WE, and then SE. You can definitely kill it faster with a more optimized combo, but if you just want to keep it simple, do your 3-button combo. That is enough. All right, W, RMB, RMB into WE. Oh, reposition WE. And then SE. You can definitely kill it faster with a more optimized combo, but if you just want to keep it simple, do your 3-button combo. That is enough. All right, W, RMB, RMB into WE. And then for these mobs, you can just do like SE to finish it off. And then again, you can do your 3-button combo, Shift, RMB, hold. You do want to reposition after this so you don't get got. WE. And then SE. So your 3-button combo works very well here. I'm not even doing it on time. Again, it could be way more optimized, but this is the class in a nutshell. All right, I just use SE to kill these mobs. All right, you can precast Shift RMB and then W RMB after WE and then SE. And then for filler skills, you've got Shift F, right? And you've got Shift LMB. These will finish off those mobs very easily. And now crystal combo is W RMB RMB WE and hold E. Z buff, precast Shift RMB RMB, right? Reposition with F into W RMB RMB WE, and then SE. And then move to this pack here. Oh, Xenubusa would really enjoy the video. Pog, I see. Thank you. And then move to this pack here. I feel like these videos are also very, like in comparison to the more structured video that I had, like in my guide, this feels more organic, if that makes sense. You know, like a new player could put themselves into my shoes and then also do it themselves. You know, and then move to this pack here. W RMB RMB WE. And then move to this pack here. W RMB. Filler skills here. You can do like WE or Shift E here to just kill this pack. And then again, do your 3-button combo. Shift RMB hold. Reposition with F, right? And then WE. And then SE. You could probably just do Shift E as well. Shift E would be more direct, or Shift LMB or Shift E will do the trick as well, probably. So W RMB RMB WE. All right, kill this pack with SE. Oh, so satisfying, so satisfying. All right, we're gonna do Shift RMB hold, Shift RMB hold, and then we're gonna do WE and then Shift E afterwards, and that should kill it. So that makes it even more comfortable. Because SE does have a little bit of wind up, but Shift
Oh my
E
god, I noticed it's so much more
damage
now.
Here we go again.
Okay,
combo,
bonus points to the person who can count how many times I do in this video.
RMB hold, WE, Shift E. That's enough. That's the Star's End combo. W RMB RMB W Shift E. You're playing this class. Lateral Soul Cleanse. One words. E. There you go. Use this often when you're playing this class. Use this often when you're playing this class. Lateral Soul Cleanse. One of your best repositioning and movement skills. It has no collision. It's a PvE iframe during the movement. And you can spam it for as long as you have stamina, which it doesn't even use that much stamina. When the mobs are turning around, you can use SE to get back attacks. Use Lateral Soul Cleanse to reposition. And use SF to explode your flowers right away. There we go. That's how you do the single target for the class. W RMB RMB. And then Shift LMB. Shift F for fillers. Do you need to finish the animation for Shift E? You do Shift F for fillers. That's how you do the single target for the class. W RMB RMB. And then is the flow. This one is the passive. This one. So if possible, it like lingers it with the. It actually does a ton of damage. Very fun to use. And if you want to play with the 100%, it's And if you want to play with the 100%, it's on Shift E. 100%, it's on Shift E. It's very fun to use. So here, if I use the Shift E, it actually does a ton of damage. It's also very beautiful. Great sound design. It's very impactful. I want to say it's one of the best 100% BSRs in the game. 100% BSRs in the game. There's a lot of 100%s that kind of suck. But I kind of feel like Awakening Wusa's 100% is one of the best. There's a lot of 100%s that kind of suck. But I kind of feel like Awakening Wusa's 100% is one of the best. It actually does a ton of damage. It does 6,500 times. It does 6,500 times 2. That's 11,000. 16,000 times 11 plus 6,500 times 3 is about 20,000. So it does about 50,000% damage. A rough estimate. SF and Space are the exact same spell. SF is preferable for me personally. Just it feels better on my fingers, and also prevents you from ever doing the jump of shame. Oh, sheesh. The freaking Succession Wusa 2. We're gonna do it right after. So we're gonna do Succession Wusa after this. But we're gonna do Succession Wusa. I don't want to get Musa 100%. Yeah, some awakening of the 100% for, and you have your pre-awakening kit too. I love using of the 100% for Wusa. And you have your pre-awakening kit too. I better on my fingers, and also percent damage. And you have your pre-awakening kit too. I love using my pre-awakening kit. You do need to get back into awakening as well with the class. Use lateral soul cleanse. Let's say I'm doing Stormfall. I can use lateral soul cleanse to get back into awakening and reposition at the same time. Awakening seems to do pretty decent damage, and it's very solid damage. I would for how much effort you're putting in.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Rosa Dragon hot.
It's very easy. 100% again. Whee! I was basically explaining this entire time how you can here. Let's do filler here.
We're just doing some editing today. We're almost done the Wusa video.
So here's the 3-button combo for Star's End. Shift R&B class. Oh, that's all you need on this class to kill my friend. Woot's told we're gonna use like other like run out of. You can go through your entire kit. Hello, JaykunVT, my friend. Woot. And then we're gonna go over Succession Wusa here. Is there longer for combo for other spots? This is pretty much the bread and butter for the class. And if you need to cancel out of shift space, so like for PvE, because it prevents the weird. So here's what it looks like with it on. It's also loading. This is my main class. Yeah, I used the classes lore and stuff. Which one performs better, Suck or Awakening? They're both about the same. Like there's like not one that is clearly better. Our Awakening Wusa recordings. Heidel. It's also and cover. All right, let's go back to Heidel. Wraps up our and then afterwards, guys, we're gonna do. This is my main class. Pre-awakening dashes. It's an option that can go really far with the class. You can do your shift movement like this, and then you have your regular awakening movement, and then you have your pre-awakening movement like this. Go really far with you, but you can go really far with the class. You can do your by utilizing all of your cooldown, and then you do 7 dashes in a row. Basically use all of your attack. If you really want to take it further, and then if you really want to take it further, you right, pre-awakening movement is just basically your suck movement. So shift W E, right? This is pre-awakening movement. And then if you really want to take it further, you could do the movement tech with which is holding shift and then face roll your keyboard. But you can go really far with. Want to take it further, but you can go really far with it. You can go further, You can go really far with the class. You can do, you know, your shift movement like this, and then you have your regular awakening movement, and then you have your pre-awakening movement like this. You never like the pre-awakening dashes? It's an option there if you want it, but you definitely don't have to use it. Hi Agent, welcome in. I think this time around it's us learning Awakening Wusa. Red Hat. Hi. All right, let's go back to Heidel. All right, let's go back to let's go. So that wraps up our Awakening Wusa recordings. All right, let's go back. All right, so that wraps up our Awakening. All right, so that wraps up our Awakening Wusa recordings. Okay, we're done. Awakening Wusa video done. All right, so that wraps up our Awakening Wusa recordings. Overall, I personally think... Oh, okay, there we go. So that took about like 2 hours. Okay, one video down. I mean, I still have to add music, but I can always add music later, you know? Okay, so Awakening Wusa done. What should we do next? Which one do we do next here? Maybe let's do Awakening Dosa. That is the next one right after, so let's do Awakening Dosa. But I need a break. I need to go pee. Give me like 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, I am back, guys. All right, time for Awakening Dosa.
In this episode, I'll be learning Awakening Doo-Doo. We have a new one. We just finished editing the Awakening Wusa one, Living Widow. So Awakening Wusa is done. Now we're doing Awakening Dosa. So we're 1 out of 6 videos done for the day. Oh, I don't know if I will survive this, guys. Can I make all 6 videos today? But yeah, as you can see, it's a lot of work. There's a lot of like waiting and listening. Dude, this is like outside of me preparing the files too, right? So just keep in mind, I'm also preparing files ahead of time, like my like writing the script, doing the voiceover, preparing like the baseline template and stuff. Like and subscribe. Ooh. Ah! Oh my god. Why is it jump scaring me so much? I don't understand. Jesus Christ. Movement, protections, and grinding both mid tier and high tier spots. Movement, protections, and
Oh my
grinding
god.
both mid tier and high tier spots. At the end, I'll give my
He would protect me.
He would protect me.
I'll be learning Awakening Dosa.
Ooh, Rama, just for kicks. 1966. To fail. Rama, just for kicks. 66. Not to fail.
Overall, Awakening Dosa was one of the more interesting classes out there. He has a really unique classes out there. He has a really unique playstyle where you chain specific elemental skills together. Following the elemental rotation of fire, wood, water, metal rotation of fire, wood, water, metal, and earth allows you to cause AoE explosions and also gives you additional buffs for your save. The biggest downside for me is probably his fairly long cooldowns. Because the class is so closely tied to that elemental rotation, having additional attack speed can actually make things feel a little awkward sometimes. You can end up moving through your rotation faster than your next elemental skill comes off cooldown, which faster than your next elemental rotation faster than faster than your end up moving through your rotation faster than you end up moving cooldown, which can interrupt your flow. As far as mobility goes, is a PvE iframe, a lot of travel distance. Aesthetically, there's a travel distance. Aesthetically, there's a lot going on. Between all of the different elements, effects, and explosions, the class can get so if you're finding yourself getting busy, so if you're finding yourself getting distracted by all the effects, I definitely recommend turning down some of them down in your settings. One of the things I really like about Dosa though is its party utility. I really enjoy classes that can bring something to the group beyond just their personal damage. And
hi, Jiran. We are doing some cooking in BDO while we're editing. I wanted to try and get all the videos for the class challenge done before Idania Part 2, because tonight's the last night.
their personal damage, and Awakening Dosa brings a lot to
I've have a effing day. Oh, what happened? What happened?
the table in that regard. If I had an extra tag slot, myself keeping this class permanently tagged. So if you like classes with unique elemental mechanics and strong
I collapsed today twice, lost consciousness. My wife rushed to the hospital, lucky they didn't find anything alarming, no blood clots. Oh, it's very concerning that you collapsed. Was it just like you were super tired or something? Or maybe an underlying medical condition?
give mechanics and strong party utility. I definitely recommend giving Awakening. Elemental mechanics and strong party utility. I
Hit my face on the floor. Whoa. Well, I hope you're okay, Chirat. Make sure you get plenty of water, you know, hydrate yourself. Get some rest.
And strong party utility, I definitely recommend giving Awakening Dosa a try. I really want to keep making more videos like this.
I woke up, went to the bathroom, I started sweating really bad out of nowhere and felt like someone punched me in the stomach. I woke up on the floor, stood up, and somehow made it downstairs and collapsed again in front of my wife. Oh. I'm wondering what that could be. Someone punched you in the stomach? Maybe we could like ask Google. I woke up and felt like someone punched me in the stomach and I started sweating, then collapsed. What could this be? Okay, Google says it could be a heart problem, a ruptured blood vessel, or an acute abdominal problem. Or you're pregnant. Oh my god, congratulations, Tree Rat. Oh my god. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hi, memes and bronze. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just editing our we're editing our Dosa videos. It's the latter? Yeah, congrats. 38 years as a male, something must have changed. Yeah. Yeah. New diet? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. How are you doing? Doing well, memes. We were just editing our Dosa video. We finished editing the Awakening Busa video earlier, so we just need to add music and render it, basically. That's pretty much it. Now, we're going to edit and cut our Dosa video. Also, is my character done cooking? Oh, I ran out of my tool broke. Oh no. Okay. Let's remake some more bird meat. I don't know, guys, I'm not much of a life skiller, so I'm literally just cooking bird meat with 3K mastery with all the buffs that I'm have. Really good at learning classes, not gonna lie, how you do it. Well, I have had a lot of experience just playing the game in general. Memes, it helps a lot when you just understand how like things usually flow, right? Like I try to structure in my head like, oh yeah, let's look at what the class has in terms of gap closers, right? Because all classes should have some sort of gap closer or movement capability that gap closes them to the next to the enemy. And then afterwards I go into my pre-buffs, right? My pre-buffs usually consist of, oh, does this class have a crit rate buff? Does this class have an AP buff? Does this class have an attack speed buff? Right? And then I follow up with, oh, does my class have a way to apply a negative DP debuff, right, to lower the defense of the enemy, right? So as long as I follow that structure and then go into the main damage afterwards, it usually works out. So have you heard of people summon and unsummon D2 for Rich Merchant's Ring? I have heard of that strategy, yes. Pipe please, yeah. Wouldn't it be better to do regular ones? I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at the rates of the merchant ring after I got my Rich Merchant's Ring, you know what I mean? Those are for people who don't have a Rich Merchant's Ring's concern, you know what I mean? Is it still me? I have no idea. I would imagine it's much worse if you unsummon and summon it, because you're like delaying the mobs a lot, right? So I don't think it's money. Usually check all those boxes every time, but I can't do it yet. But hey, good job. Keep it up. How long have you been playing video memes? How long have you been playing video? How's your progression in the game? Stone. Slow roll. Oh, we can include some. We got this tap number 144. Bonus taps. Let's add our bonus taps with a shiny alchemy stone, in my opinion. I feel like anybody will be fulfilled with a shiny. You know what else would fulfill me? A shiny alchemy stone. And it's been very fulfilling to hear people tell me. So it's been fun doing these edits on roaring. Yeah, the roaring on Wars 2. Yeah, that was really good, Wolfie. My pleasure. You deserve it, Jay. Working like crazy to put out confident. Oh, thank you, Carmobile. I'm just really passionate about BDO right now. I'm just really passionate. I'm just really passionate about BDO right now. I'm really passionate about BDO. Really passionate about BDO right really passionate about BDO right now. I'm passionate about BDO right now. I'm really like I just want to play BDO all day, you know. I just want to play BDO all day, you know. So it's been fun doing these edits and doing the content, and it's been very fulfilling to hear people tell me doing the content and it's and fun doing these. It's been fun. I'm at like 5 months. You're a little baby. I mean, so welcome to the game. Played some month back in the day, but good. Learned a lot of veterans. I'm at Orbiter right now in terms of gear and AP. That's great. Yeah, if you're in Edania 5 months into the game, that's great. Yeah. Tomorrow's patch, yeah, tomorrow's patch is really exciting. I'm gonna try to cover and go to all the grind spots. Even if I can't grind it, I'm just gonna like look at it, like just like watch the mechanics and see what's going on, you know, and then maybe put up a video just explaining like, oh my god, look, these mobs are hitting me really hard. Don't stand here, right? Etc. So we'll try to check it. You know, if D trees is more money than D2 Olans, I have the perfect website for you actually. Pipe leads. It's called Best Grind Spots. Oh, Best Grind Spot. So try this out, Pipe please. Basically it will tell you the ranking, right? You just input your AP and DP. So let's say you're at like 8, like this much AP and DP, and then Topin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So if you look here, we have Dekia to Olin's Valley, right? Don't worry too much about the money. This is base drop, right? They don't, you have to set it to 300% drop rate to actually see the money. So Olin's is right here, and then trees is over here, right? D2 trees. So D2 trees seems to be making a little bit more than D2 Olin's. It's funny, I started BDO when it was still in beta, played for like 2 years, got distracted with real life, and just came back, so I'm a veteran noob. Oh. Well, I feel like if you've played BDO before, it's like very, like the catch-up mechanics are even easier and faster. You know what I mean? Like you already know like how the whole spiel goes with like picking up quests, going to certain locations and stuff like that, right? Which classes have you tried and liked the most? So top 5 for me has been Succession Corsair, Awakening Mystic, Awakening Hashashin, Agent, and Sacramentum Seraph. Those are my top 5. Just like I had the most fun on it. Not specifically like the performance, just like I just had the most fun on those classes. Jay, some of the Seraph flow skills you can't put on CD. Yeah. How do you track them? So I just have to make do with the 20 cooldown slots, basically. Living Radio. That's it. So you can kind of see if you look at my Sacramentum Seraph video, and then I have my Purga Seraph, you can see I basically just replaced. So I still have my baseline combo tracked, and then I have the augmented skills for Sacramentum and augmented skills for Purga just like right under it on the right side as well. So you see that I'm basically just reusing the cooldown slots we have. I wish we could have as many as we want to just customize it, but I had to just work with what I got, right?
Dan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sad we only have 20 cooldown. Yeah, they need to just give us as many cooldown slots as we want. Well, like, I feel like that's not that hard to do. No, I don't know anything about coding, but I feel like just adding more slots is not that hard. No, and you know, trees is a party spot. Yeah, memes. Yeah, it is a party spot. Oh wait. Wait, guys, the agent song's playing right now. Ah, shit. On YouTube, you can't hear the songs, unfortunately. Unfortunately, if you play any copyrighted music on YouTube, they take the stream down, so it's just split. So you can only enjoy the music on the Twitch side. But hey, on Twitch side, guys, look at this drop. Hear this drop? Light, oh my god, it's so good. I'm just dancing in my chair right now. Can we hear that drop one more time? It's so good. There's music on YouTube. Yeah, if you play any music on YouTube stream, they take your stream down. Memes. I even tried using non-copyrighted music, and you know what YouTube said? It's like, oh, sorry, your stream sounded like it was playing something that it could have been copyrighted. You know what I mean? Like it sounded like another song that was copyrighted, so they take your stream down. So the best thing I could do is split the audio. That's the only thing I could do for the YouTube streams, guys. So I wonder if people still do pig cave. Surprisingly, yeah. Surprisingly, recently people have been doing pig cave, pie please, and I have a feeling it's because of the Essence of Dawns. That's the only thing I can think of. But I saw for the last week, people were getting the jackpot for the last week, and I'm like, what? There's no way people are doing pig cave again. What? Sounded slightly sort of like kind of like a song we know. Exactly, Boom Boom Pops, exactly. I play on North America. I'm from North America. Do I sound European, guys? I mean, do I sound European, guys? Just kidding. Pip pip cheerio. This guy's decent. Oh, the artist? I have not looked up the artist. I know his name was like, was it like Isaac? No. Was it no. I'm trying to look up his name. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Isaac Hong. Isaac, I need to look up his stuff. Okay, let's go back to our editing. You cannot sound European because we all different, you know. I see. I'm gonna just use the note and put it on my screen instead of tracking the cool down. I mean, whatever works for you, weirdo. You just gotta like set it up for how you want it. Only way to get Dusky Ruin is grinding Idania. Yes, Golden. Yeah, it's not tradable in the market. You have to grind it out. Same thing with the new crystals in the Idania part 2. You have to grind it out. Okay, back to editing. You know, it's been fun doing these edits and doing the content, and it's been edits and doing the content and edits doing the content doing these edits and doing the content, and it's been very fulfilling to hear people tell me and stop by and say that I've helped them find a new class to try out, or me and stop by and say that I've helped them find a new class to try out or consider a class that they never considered before, right? So that's been really fulfilling for me. You know what else would fulfill me? A shiny alchemy stone. True. You know? I would know, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't have one. I feel like anybody will be fulfilled with a shiny alchemy stone, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I do know what you mean. Yeah. Watch this. New Reforged stones? Yes. They're coming up. I stay safe on my Awakening Witch and suck Megu. I mean, whatever you feel the most comfortable on, that's the most important, right? Is finding a class you enjoy. If you find a class you enjoy, you're going to play the game consistently more. You're going to make gains consistently more. Come on. We got, okay. We got this tap number 144. You're headed to bed, Hikaru? All right, have a good night, Hikaru. Thanks for stopping by. It's hard to tell what is past Jay and what is present Jay. We got this tap number 144. 144? What? Okay. Okay, maybe tap, please. Please. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe tap 146. Maybe tap 146. Come on. Okay, last one for them on. Hey guys, 147. Okay. Not the to the left. Okay. Okay. Well, next week, guys. Next week. Hey, we only got 100 taps left. Hey, we only got 100 taps left. Yeah, it's only 100 taps left, guys. That's not too many left, right? Surely. My wife said she likes your voice as our background noise. Super offensive mouth. They can add it to Krug Doll. Okay. It just points toward is something different. Nope. I forgot. All right, let's see. All right, so he's got. I'm distracted. I'm distracted. All right, let's see. All right, well, let's take a look at the weapons, guys, for Awakening Dosa. Want to stop by and say hi? Now it's sleep time. Yeah, go get some rest, memes. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you next time. See you next time. Only got 100 taps left. Well, let's take a look at the weapons, guys, for Awakening Dosa. All right, let's see. All right, so he's got. I'm distracted. You know what sound would be perfect here? Guys, hold on. Let me go to my sound bites. Here's my sound bite. Stream sound bites. I'm distracted. All right, so he's got. I'm distracted. So he's got. I'm distracted. He's. I'm distracted. He's got balls. He's got balls. I'm distracted. He's got balls. He's got 5 balls. Yeah, there they are. They're floating around. Yup. And then we got the bronze sword. I think it's the. And then we got the bronze sword. I think it's the bronze short sword, right? This is the weapon. It's not too flashy. Yeah, I don't think. Ooh, I just noticed the balls have the phoenix motif as well. I'm definitely looking at the balls. Yep. Is that part of his weapon too, the bracelet? If so, that's kind of cool. No, that's probably. Anyways, I'm a returning player looking for an active. You could try looking at World Chat or some of the. I don't know if you're interested in a guild. So the guild is called Nest. Ball. You were looking, Auntie. You were looking at his ass. After a grueling journey, the dough. All right. Awakening. After a grueling. All right. Awakening. After a grueling journey. I'm just remembering. Did I do the lore reading for Awakening Usa? Hold on. Let me go back to Awakening Usa. Did I do the lore reading for Awakening Usa? Hold on. I may have forgotten that part. May have to just edit that in later. Damn, it also uses it for. Do you see the book is up? Yeah, and imagine being called wolf movement, guys. For right. During it has the so during. Do you see the damn on the right side movement? Right, Michael. Is that crazy? Movement, guys. Yeah, I haven't done. Hold on. We'll edit that in later. Let me put a note here. Edit in Wusa lore. There. This one? Okay. For next time. So I don't forget. Alright. Awakening. After a grueling journey, the Doe wielder now awakens to wield the enlightened blade and elemental awakening. After a grueling journey, the Doe wielder now awakens to wield the of both Umber Legacy. Master of Elemental Generation, balanced attacks Ancient Legacy. Master of Elemental Generation, balance dances between Fiery Vigor and Tranquil Shadow, roaring with strength and battle. The 5 elements effort equal parts grace and ferocity, plunging his foes into disbelief as they question even the very ground beneath their feet. This is a long one, guys. Holy shit. Rattle. Upholding Te. That's a long lore reading. Jesus. Oh my god. Legacy. Master of Elemental, his foes very ground beneath their feet. Damn, that's definitely a much more descriptive. The war what Succession Warrior was. For movement, it's for movement, it's fairly easy. It's fairly easy for movement, guys. For Awakening Dosa, he has spammable cardinal dashes. I love spammable cardinal dashes. As an Awakening Witch enjoyer, or used to be an Awakening Witch enjoyer, or an Awakening Wusa, we love spammable cardinal. And also, it is PvE iframe. Don't you guys love spammable PvE? I guess the only thing that I would say is that I wouldn't say when you're playing the class, like the dashes have some sort of weight between it. You'd have to get used to that. You'd have to. So I'd have to get used to that. You'd have to get used to a bit of. Obviously, there's ways to smooth it out with some attack abilities. It does an Awakening version. Timeout button just. Okay, let's take a look at his abilities, guys. So first we've got Elemental Invocation. The iframe. Okay, let's take a look at his abilities, guys. So first we've got Elemental Invocation. Elemental Invocation is ebuff, and it's insane. Like, I just feel like both Dosa's ebuffs are just so good, right? The Succession one just gave you so much with 15% all special, and now this one gives you a ton of this one, and it's insane. This one gives you a ton of bonuses for both you and the party, right? This one gives you 2% special attack, 2500 HP, max HP, 30 DR. Hi, Fresco. 10% damage reduction rate. 10% damage reduction rate, and damage reduction damage reduction rate, and 25 HP 2500 HP recovery for HP 25 HP 2500 2500 2500 rate, 2500 HP recovery, and 25 HP and 2500 HP recovery for all of your allies, as like a buff, right? I just think that's super strong for your entire party. So let's lock that. We can't even lock ways. Mod button. Okay, so nail down. Kidding. Anyways, nail down is E. So this is actually I don't want to say it's like a block jump, but if you target something with it, you'll teleport to that target. So let's say this beetle, right? I'm looking at the beetle. I can press E and it will jump on top of the beetle. You know what I mean? I wish I was that beetle right now. You know what I mean? Oh, just kidding. All right, we got Enlighten. This is just his basic attack. So we can just use W, LMB, or this is just his basic attack. All right, we got Enlightened Mastery. This is just his basic attack. So we can just use W, LMB, or ADVgg to just basic attack. You won't be using the basic attack very much. Yeah, you won't really be using his attack. Maybe if you need some mana back, I guess, but yeah, you won't really be using his attack. We're doing Azosa Awakening today. W is basic attack. Maybe if you need some mana back, I get W basic attack. So we can just use W, LMB, or we got Enlightened Mastery. This is just his basic attack. So we can just use W, LMB, or ADVgg. Maybe if you need some mana back, I guess, but yeah, you won't really be using his attack. We're doing Azosa Awakening today in Myzomatic, yeah. Basically just use this to So this is also pretty Sundering Sweep. This is also pretty much just a basic attack. So you could technically just use this to filler. This will be a good filler skill. Sky Stomp, this is space after most of these. So let's say you dash, you can press space, and this will give you some iframes. But if you hold it, I believe if you hold it, you stay up. But if you hold it up, don't you? I know you can like hold it for a certain amount of time, right? Oh, if you're on top of an enemy. Yes. So if you don't press anything and you are on top of an enemy, let's say this beetle here, and I press spacebar on the beetle. Just beetle guys class. I would say Awakening Wizard is stronger. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think it was just the beetle guys. It like, but do you see how I stood on top of that beetle? Yeah, so if I slide off the enemy, it just like, yeah, I was able to stand on it properly. Yeah, so if I slide off the enemy, it just like stops it. But this specific beetle, for some reason, I was able to stand on it properly. Yeah. All right, so now slide off. Yeah. If I don't slide off, then yeah. So if I slide off the enemy, it just like stops. Beetle's too small, guys. I know. Wait a minute. Maybe the beetle's too small, guys. I know. Too small, guys. Yeah, so if I slide off the enemy, it just like stops it. But this specific beetle, for some reason, I was able to stand on it properly. Yeah. If I don't slide off, then I will stay there. And it is a iframe, PvE iframe as well, all the way through. All right, so now we have Misty Steps. This is our cardinal dashes. No collision when moving backwards and laterally, left and right, but there is collision when going forward. Which is how it should be. That's WR. So this one gives you 2% all special attack. B, this one. So this one gives you 2% all special attack, which that might seem like you want to be using that all the time, but actually all of your elemental buffs will provide you with that bonus anyways. So it doesn't, you don't really have to start with WRMB. So it doesn't, you don't really have to start, you don't really, so it doesn't, you don't really bonus. So you don't really have to start with WRMB. It's fairly weak. And so you're mostly using this as a movement tool. And so you're mostly using this as a movement tool. So you can do like Shift W into LMB into WRMB. So I would use this more as a movement tool rather than as a way to get started, because you're gonna get the special attack buff anyways from your elemental buffs. The special attack buff anyways from your you're gonna get you're gonna get started because you're gonna get the started because you're gonna get because you're gonna get the special attack buff anyways. You're gonna get the special attack buff anyways from your elemental buffs. All right, so let's get into the nitty gritty. This is the buffs. All right.
I'm off. I'm getting paranoia from the repeating lines. I'm sorry about that, Nathan. That's just how it is with editing, yeah. But, well, thank you for stopping by and leave me on lurk if you can, please. Thank you.
Buffs. All right, so let's get into the nitty gritty. This is the really cool thing about Awakening Dosa is that he, the order is basically tells you how basically tells you how to play the class, right? So you always kind of want to start with fire and then work your way to wood, and going from fire to wood gives you the special attack to wood, and going from fire to wood gives you the special attack damage buff, right? And going from wood to water, I believe damage buff, right? And going from wood to water, I believe heals you for 2000 HP, right? 100 HP. So 200 HP times 5. So 1000 HP. Water, I believe, heals you for 2000 HP. So 200 HP times 5. Or 200 HP times 5. So 1000 HP. From wood to water heals 1000 HP for you and your allies. These are all party buffs too. These are all 5. These are all party buffs too. The 2% special attack, the 1000 HP, and now from water to metal. Oh, now from wood to water provides wood to water. Okay, wood fuels fire. Wood fuels fire, and then wood to water. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's that. And then water to metal is the DR buff. Water to metal, DR buff. Okay, so this gives 10% DR from water, 10% DR. Okay, so this gives 10%. So this water to metal. So this gives 10% DR from water to metal, and then from metal to earth provides 20. And then from metal to earth provides 20 all DR for you and your allies for 10 seconds, and then from earth to fire gives you 3000 max HP, which is just a really nice buffer for a little bit. So I don't think it technically matters where you start. Some people like to start with like just for smoothing out purposes. I've seen people start with metal to earth and then earth to fire because they start with winged kick as like an engage. And the metal attacks are usually the strongest. Metal and earth attacks, from what I remember when I was learning it, was the stronger abilities to prioritize. But for me, I always just like start with fire, wood, water, metal, earth. The elemental mixing reminds me of Invoker in Dota 2. I recently fell in love with Awakening Dosa. Yes, yeah, I'm very jealous. Shift E into SLMB to start. Oh, you're starting with the water to metal. Because not only does it does additional damage, it gives you those additional bonus party effects, right? You never really want to go in reverse order, because not only does it does earth, and if you start with water, you should all, right? The elemental order is always 5 abilities to prioritize. The elemental order is always fire, wood, water, metal, earth. And if you start with water, you should always go metal after. Because not only does it does additional damage, it gives you those additional bonus party effects, right? You never really want to go in reverse order. You never want to go earth to metal, or metal to water, or water to wood, or wood to fire, or wood to earth. You never want to go in reverse order. It doesn't do anything. You don't get extra damage. You don't get extra buffs, right? So ideally, you always want to go in clockwise direction, if that makes sense. So fire, wood, water, metal, earth. If you start with water, go to earth, go to metal. If you start with, so that's 2% back attack, it will proc it, right? I think I have to have an enemy to get talking. So you have 2 ways. So fire blaze will target ability mob, but it should do the ranged attack. Yes, everything's red. So SR. I think we'll just skip into the rest of the things. We don't really have to go through the theory crafting. Really nice. I'm actually really jealous of Dosa for my Wusa, because I wish my Wusa also had party buff. Illustrious. No, not the Kermit. The freaking, where is it, guys? The Kermit Gape. What are you having trouble on, Beb? Maybe I can offer some advice. What's killing you? Is it like the minions? I can't remember if you can run resist. You might be able to run resist if you're the random attacks from the minions. Are you getting like CC'd and then getting hit from the ground effects? You are? Yeah, again, I'm not sure if the resists work. I don't run resist. I usually just kill them before they kill me. Once you get used to it, you shouldn't have too much trouble. It also helps that I'm like really high AP, so they just kind of explode like the minions. Spam Shift W, Metal Earth. Hello, hello, hello. Are you doing a JQ? Oh, how am I doing? I found you in the Purgo Seraph video. I'm doing well, Rayla the creator. I'm very excited for Idania Part 2. And right now, I wasn't gonna stream today. I was like telling my chat, oh, I want to spend today editing. And they were like, oh, you should just edit while streaming, you know, and so that's what I'm doing. So now I'm trying to finish 5 more videos today before Idania Part 2 comes out. Are you enjoying Purgatory, Seraph? Did you get started with her? All grind zones. The last 2 would water to this. He has so new crit rate. All right, let us go over the class. All right, so for where do they show the add-ons here? Trying to find when I showed add-ons. Oh, here is distance. Depending on what resistance you need. Tab set up for Sorp. Queso jump scare. Queso. I'm new to the game. I was gonna check out the stream to say hello. I've been enjoying Seraph a lot. Oh, are you a baby? Are you brand new to the game? Oh, sheesh. How's your progression so far? Have you gotten finished with seasons, the Olvi Academy, the Hyper Boost stuff? Have you done all that yet? If not, those would be the first 3 directions to point you towards in the game. Season servers, finish your seasons, graduate, then Olvi Academy, then do everything there, and do Hyper Boost stuff after. Do you mean for the most part, I need for Sorp? Your face. Okay. I think we'll just use this clip. And then you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm just gonna take a clip from my Awakening Busa and then just shove it in here. For narration purposes. 4 days! Damn! Little baby. I've got a level 60 Seraph and a level 56 Draconia. Let's go. I'm assuming those are the type of classes you enjoy in BDO, right? I guess sword classes, sword-based classes, warrior type classes. Oh, here. And the core you will take is... We're going to start off once for the class, guys. Okay, we're just going to steal this clip and shove it here. No one will ever know. No one will ever know, guys.
No one will ever know. It's the power of editing. The power of editing, guys. No one will ever know. Watch this. Watch. You guys watching? You guys watching? So here are the add-ons for the class, guys. No one will ever know. Earth. So here are the add-ons for the class, guys. Not the. I did a lot of research. I wanted something like Gwen from League, where I was a massive damage dealer with lifesteal, kind of drain tank with mobility in sense. Yeah, definitely Seraph has really good mobility, and she definitely does a lot of damage, that's for sure. It will have to be, you will have to do that brain switch every time you go into Z-buff though, Rayla, so that is the only downside for me about the class for Purgatorum Seraph, is you have to brain switch every time you go into that buff state, right? The transform state. It's easy though, like, right? Like the Purgatum buttons are easy. It's just like you have to brain switch each time. Meaning at the very that and rebelliouses for. All right, let us go over the class. All right, so for move. All right, so for movement, maybe we start with like the buffs, maybe. So maybe I'm just trying to see how I would structure the. It's definitely a huge change from League. Yeah, I mean, you're playing a completely different genre of gaming. Yeah, is this your very first MMO, Rayla? Brand new? You brand new to MMO genre? Oh, I stopped cooking. No, right now I'm cooking just grilled bird meat right now. I should have chose like alchemy so I don't have to stop all the time. Where is my chicken? Let me grab some more chicken. Dang, I ran out of oil so fast. There we go. Bird meat. Grilled bird meat. Select. Oh my god! Wait, we have guild. Wait, do we have guild bosses today? Oh, oh, guys, we have guild bosses. Holy moly! I almost forgot. I'm so happy I remembered. Yes, Spelldry. So we already finished one video. Awakening Busa's done. So now we're doing Awakening Dosa. Let me go to my Vel alts. Pretty much, yes. I played things like Warframe in the past, but it's nothing like this. I see, yeah. Yeah, well, BDO is your typical Korean MMO, Korean grindy MMO, and the combat system in this game is just so good. That's the main reason why I play. Main reason. So tomorrow we'll be starting stream early tomorrow because new region coming out tomorrow. Holy crap. Guys, I can't believe we're here. Idania Part 2. Tomorrow, this whole region is new access for us. Xvel. Any other platoons in my guild? There we go. Thank you. Okay, I'm in. If you haven't joined a guild yet, Rayla, it's very, very nice to be in an active guild. It helps a lot with just like being motivated to play the game too. Like if you have a community of people that you can just talk with or ask questions with. Are you, do you play on NA or EU? Just trying to see how I would start the class. We have an elemental buff recap for the class. All right, so recap for the class. We have an elemental buff rotation for this class.
So I play on an A. I found a guild that was kind of active, but I don't know how well they are as a group. I see. Otterly lovely. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in. We're just doing our guild bosses right now, and we're going to be doing a lot of editing today. Today's an editing stream, so I won't be grinding very much, but I'm open to any questions about the game, or if you just want to talk about video, I'm also open to that while I'm editing. I'm going to try to finish at least 3 videos today. That's my goal. We finished 1 already, so 2 more to go. And then if we can finish the other 3, that would be amazing too, but we'll see how fast I go with editing. You're back, I see, you're back. I almost forgot we had guild bosses today, I see. So right now I'm at Vel, so maybe we'll take a little bit of a break from the guy. We're like basically halfway done the Dosa video. We're basically halfway done. It's only been an hour, so we're like on like I expected that each video would take about 2 hours for editing. How is Sucknova's mobility? It's pretty sluggish. It's kind of what you'd expect of a tanky, big tower shield class. It's very like sluggish and weighty. It's yeah, you won't have that much maneuverability with the class. This was my experience on Sucknova. If you haven't seen it yet, it's definitely not like like Wusa in general. I feel like I'm spoiled with Wusa's movement. It's just so good. Wusa movement is just so good, guys. For this class, so the circle goes fire, wood, water, metal, earth. So the circle goes fire, wood, water, metal, earth. So depending on when you start, you always want to go in that clockwise direction. So if you start with wood, the wood gives you 10 metal and earth of dosa for my wusa, and for movement for the class, not too fast, not slow, just like win, elegant, and beautiful. Wow, I see. Wow. To the left. I can't. That freaking meme kills me. It's as simple as you can get. If you're an awakening caster, you're gonna love this. If you're an awakening caster that are PvE iframe. So it's very, very easy for the movement. You do have some other choices for keep evasion roll. You could do that too, yeah. And the evasion roll is a option. I actually opened it up actually for some classes as well. Movement such as cloud step. Right, so cloud step is like this, like such as cloud step, right? So cloud step, so it's very, very easy for the movement. You do have some other wishes that are spammable. It's as simple as you can get. If you're in for movement for the class direction, for movement for the class, it's as simple as you can get. If you're an awakening caster, you're gonna love this. He has card. Oh, hold on. I think they're done. Let's go to my scholar, Bonk-kun. Oh, another thing as well, Rayla, how many character slots do you get started with? How many character slots do you have? I don't even know how many new players get started with, but if you can, it's really nice to have an alt at the Land of Winnie Light bosses, Rayla, if you haven't done so already. Well, I guess you only have the 2, but they're located over here on the other side of the ocean. So there's Utari over here at Martial Guard Tournament. There's Bulgasol at Holdbon, and then you've got Golden Pig at Golden Pig Cave, and then Sangoon at the Tiger Palace. If you can set up some alts here, they're very, very important right now. If you can get some alts over there, they don't have to be leveled up. They can just be like level 10 or something. Hold on, let me do Awakening Drac video. I do, Bab, I do. There you go. Let's grab like 10 of these. Whoa. Wait, am I first here? Gear device, of course, yeah. Do you have a like Garmot link?
Mhm. All right, let's take a look. Oh, oh yeah, you got your Ecleta accessories now. I feel like there's not too much to really advise. I mean, you just got to get your accessories up, right? That's it. I mean, your armor taps, you only get 5 per week, right? So are you upkeeping your armor taps? Because again, it's 5 taps per week, which that's like what? Like 10-15 bill per week. So that's very easy to upkeep. So just keep tapping away, right? And then your accessories are left, right? And your weapons, I kind of want to say your weapons are least priority because they only give you 2 AP and it's very, very low chance, right? Whereas the Ecleta accessories are actually kind of, they're like basically Karazad accessories in terms of rates. They're very high. So you have more of a realistic chance for upgrades with accessories over your weapons. So I kind of want to say you leave your weapons last. Like you I honestly want to say you'd go for deck Ecleta before even deck weapons just because of how high the rates are. So you legit, yeah, that's what I mean, right? It's like so low chance cup. So yeah, I would say like leave these priority last because they're just super. What the heck? What does Garmont do? Do you see this? Why does Garmont do this? Like when I click on the thing, it moves around back. Sorry, I got distracted. I feel like I have ADHD, guys. What's going on? What the heck? CSS bug, is that what it is? But yeah, again, if you look at the rates, it's super high. Like it's like 20% chance to get to like pen or something like that. 10-15% chance, right? Compared to 1% chance for your weapons. So I honestly feel, just like without doing the math, Ecleta accessories before your deck weapons. Yes, because well, you don't have to technically ignore it. I keep up my 12 bill per week as well for the alchemy stones. So you can go for it at the same time because it is only 12 bill per week when you're doing the dark rifts, right? You can only tap like 4 times a week for your alchemy stone. So it's very easy to upkeep. So you can just keep going with that. But every AP above 401 is so important, right? Every AP above 401 is super, so important because you get literally 16 monster AP. That's like massive. It's fat. It's a girthy amount of AP every singular point. It's so good, right? So yeah, I would prioritize accessories the most because again, to get that sheet AP up. With the shiny alchemy stone, you get 3 AP, and you know, obviously the 2% attack speed is great. But I just feel like that 16 monster AP is so much more important than ever because you want to hit those brackets for the new region. You know what I mean? Oh, my pen is there. Oh, is my mistake. Ah, yeah, I see. That's okay. Yeah. So save. I would save up your cron. So what you can do is upkeep your armor taps, upkeep your vel taps. Ignore your weapons for now and just prioritize saving up crons for accessory taps whenever you get the material for it, because the material for it might be, you know, it's kind of like harder to get, but that's something you can work towards, is saving up. And then in the meantime, you could also upkeep your armors if you want. Upkeep, like, I don't value DP that much personally. I don't know about you, Cup, but I feel like even if you had deck accessories, you'd still die in the new spots, right? The most important thing that will save you from dying is you. You as the person, you as the player is going to save yourself, not deck armors. So I kind of devalue DP a lot. You know what I mean? So like, don't worry too much about your armors in my personal opinion. So up to you if you want to like upkeep them. But yeah, definitely focus on accessories. Hopefully that gives you some more clarity of your direction. I'm trying to progress how Twilight's, they're kind of hard to get, so you'd have to do some grinding. You have to get some grinding. But hey, that, oh, also I'm assuming you have Kabuas, right? You should definitely be wearing Kabuas. Of course, yeah. Okay. Oh, are we shooting? No, we didn't start the con yet. Oh. You're saying, of course, no worries, no worries. So accessories, what about Nov weapons? It's still kind of low for Nov weapons, Kerbal. If you're tapping for Nov, it's basically like tapping for deck, right? It's still like a 1% chance for Nov. So you can probably leave your weapons at Oct for now and then just focus on accessories, to be honest. What's the difference between two new accessories? Do they give the same amount of AP? They give one, yeah. Well, depends on which accessory. I think the necklace is supposed to give more than the others. Let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe they don't. Just kidding. Looks like all the accessories, they all give 5 AP from Tet. Yeah. Never mind. I thought you would think that the necklace would give you more, right? Because that's how it works for Karazad, but it looks like it's still 5 AP. Oh, Aperion. I have not looked at Aperion, so not sure. I do know at Oct, that's when they match up. Like if you're gonna get Oct Ecleta and Oct Aperion, that's when they match up. But before that, Ecleta would give you more, right? So if you go down here, do you see this one has Sep Aperion has less than Sep Ecleta. So the only way they match up is when it's at Oct. After that, they match up. So that's how it works. So I have a feeling, guys, they might do an Ecleta to Aperion exchange at Oct or Deck. At Oct or Deck, because they're basically the same at that point, right? They basically give the same amount of stats at that point, right? For the most part. So there might be an exchange. And why? Two reasons. Probably some sort of silver sync. Second reason, aesthetics. Right, the Aperion accessories and the Ecleta accessories, they have like a certain aesthetic, and some people want to match that aesthetic to what they like. So, like similar to Godoride, right? Godoride and Pen Blackstar, right? They had an exchange for that. So I feel like they might do some sort of exchange at Oct. You know what I mean? That's my guess. Ooh, looks like we're spawning it soon here. Oh, kill the fish, guys. It will kill. I should have parked my Wusa at Omar Lava Cave. Coconut water. Oh, are we moving now? Wait. Okay, maybe one more ball. Any idea what max Idana AP going into the content tomorrow? What the max Idana AP? Like if you had Deck Ecleta, everything? Argurs? I kind of want to say you could reach like 2500 AP or something crazy like that. If you had all Deck Ecleta or something. No? Oh. What do you mean then? Coconut water. Coconut water. I mean, literally logging in after the update. Like if you were to exchange your Karazad into Tetacleta, how much AP would you be after you exchange it? Is that what you mean? So you would gain 6 sheet AP. So you would probably gain another 100 AP. I think. Maybe not 100 AP, maybe like 80 to 100 is my guess if I didn't do the math. Okay, so if you get 5 AP from 395, I guess it depends on your sheet AP, but let's say you didn't go over 4 or 1, that would be 6 times 8 plus 6, which is 48 plus 6 is 54 AP, I think. How did I die? Guys, how did I die? I was behind the rock. Hello? What? My cannon. Ring. Lock and J. I was behind the rock. How is this not behind the rock? What the hell? But yeah, I think it's about 50 to 60 AP archers. If you're gaining 6 sheet AP. Where should I graduate? As soon as I hit 60, or is there a better spot to graduate? Because I know people only make seasoned characters. You can graduate now. Really, you're not missing out very much on if you graduate later or not. So the only reason to not graduate is that you can stay in season servers and you get like a little bit of extra XP, and you basically have your own like private grinding. Well, you share it with other seasoned characters, but that's the only reason. If you have the option to graduate, I think you should graduate and then continue on with your progression. If I send you my QL, what is QL? Is it, you mean like your Garmoth gear planner thing? Can you take a quick look? Yeah, I can. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Rayla. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you can link it. Yeah, I don't have any restrictions on linking. What is the best way to get loot scroll? Is it seasonal gathering? I actually will refer you to a content creator by the name of Choice, Dan Beer. He has a video on where to get some loot scrolls. I can't name a lot off the top of my head, but he has a video on how to get loot scrolls efficiently. So I'll refer you to him. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, and then after you graduate, Rayla, the next step you should do is Olvia Academy. And do all the combat stuff there. You don't have to do the life skill stuff. You do get quite a bit of like if you want to get started with learning how to do life skills, that's what it's for, right? If you want to do life skills, but I don't like life skilling. I like the combat, so finish all the combat stuff there and make sure you pick up all the free stuff. So this is what the Olvia Academy menu looks like. So you need to finish combat basic tactics and field tactics, and then once you do that, you literally can pick up all of this. Make sure you scroll down, because some people forgot to scroll down and pick up some of the stuff down here. So pick up all of this once you finish the basic and field tactics. Okay, let's take a oh shoot, hold on. I need to get my loot, and then I have to go over to Farid, and then I'll take a look at your stuff. Hold on. I don't want to keep my guild waiting. It's a lot of free stuff. Yeah, Rayla. Another thing to look at, another direction to look after that, Rayla, is Hyperboost and Land of Morning Light questline. So Hyperboost and Land of Morning Light questline are all like sort of integrally tied together. There's some really important progression things to get from doing the Land of Morning Light questline, and then Hyperboost helps you get to 730 gear score and stuff like that. 750. Okay, let's head over to... Is somebody over there by chance? Is somebody over there I can telescope to? Donamo, oh, did I miss your message, Bab? Let me scroll up here. I heard they're making alchemy stones passive. Yeah. Is that coming anytime soon? I think September. I think it might be September. You're there, Futters? Okay, thank you. Futters. Oh, here are the ball dates. Beb. You can see the ball dates there. Okay, I'm here. Okay, let's take a look at your gear. Okay, so oh, you just have a pen. Oh, I mean, I guess you can do that. Yeah, that's fine. So you're wondering like where you should go from here? I feel like it's just honestly your accessories. That's pretty much it, right? I'm wondering where I'm missing AP. 401 seems like where you should be at. What do you mean you're missing AP? Because 395 is the thing, right? Idana AP? Oh. Like where you can get sources of Idana AP? Well, you have your Twisted Light Stones here, right? And then the other one would be your Idana Crystal. And then the other one would be Idana Elixir. That's pretty much it. That's it. It's your one Idana Crystal, your draft, your Idania draft, and Twisted Light Stones. Yeah. 2120 plus. They probably have like extra stuff like Node War AP or something. They probably have event buffs or something. They probably have the Golden Pig buff, right? The Blessing of Morning has the one sheet AP from there that gives another AP, right? So if you're over 401, that Golden Pig, right, the AP one from Blessing of Morning Light would give you another 16 AP, right? So those are some other sources externally outside of Idania AP. That's just like regular AP. Oh, dang, everybody has purple stuff. Maybe I should do my dyes now too. So yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Oh my god, this guy's in a thong. Wait, I thought he was in a thong. He's in shorts. Okay, I thought he was in a thong for some reason. Jesus. Does anybody have any other things that they could think of? We can't see anyway. Oh, sorry. I was talking about this guy. Like from far away, it looked like he had a thong on, but my mind was just dirty. But yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. Argur is they have extra AP from Node War buff. They have extra Node War buff gives 25 AP, by the way. They have extra AP from event buffs. They have extra AP from the Land of Morning Light buff. You know. Class buff maybe too. Certain classes have a shit ton of AP, right? Like the Sorceress. I remember she had like a 45 AP buff or something like that. Z buff, right? Maybe like Z buff is another 30 AP buff, right? Myself will be putting out a video tomorrow morning with all the things you could do for AP in the new areas. Oh, there you go. Pog. Is it possible to add your class buff onto Garmoth? Not sure. I don't like to use Garmoth for calculating AP. I usually like to use in-game because then they do it for you. In Garmoth, you have to remember how to do everything. But I feel like in-game, it's hard to forget what you have active or not, right? So I feel like in-game is the best way to calculate stuff. Okay, while I'm waiting for guild bosses, guys, I'm sure they're spawning it soon. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be back like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm also gonna like force the ads here so we don't get ads for next hour. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Put this here. Da-da-da. Global lab update usually Thursday nights or Friday mornings, depending on how you look at it. Basically the day after the patch for NA. DLSS next patch, it should be in August. That's what it says in the ball dates. Is that it should be in August. So could be next week, could be the following week. There's still 2 more weeks of August. Is DLSS that good? I don't... Maybe I just don't understand the hype. What will DLSS do for me? Like, will it give me more FPS? Will it make the game look better? What's it doing? Oh shit, I'm not in the outside. Exit. Liking Sak Wusa? I like Olive Wusa. Olive Wusa. Wait, oh. It made quite a difference in Loa, and that game has ancient technology. Oh, okay. So you're saying I'm gonna get more FPS. Okay, okay. I like the sound of that. Un poco loco. It can make the game look like a blurry mess, which remastered mode is already. I see, I see. Okay, okay. What if you have already like a decent computer? Will it affect you? Or will it mostly affect people with like less good computers? External NVIDIA sharpness filter or something. Oh. Whoa, Garnier, looking a little dapper, Garnier. Sheesh, with the agent. Okay. What hairstyle is this one? Is this the clocked in hairstyle? That looks good on the agent. They won't. Oh no, I'm wide awake now. Open the sun, the giants. Everyone should get more FPS with DLSS regardless of PC power. Okay, okay. That's good to hear. What does DLSS stand for anyways? What does it stand for? You don't know what it stands for? What the heck? Not giants, 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 and giants on. Oh, that's a big paragraph. Hold on. Hold on. I'm lazy, so. Okay. So it's gonna look better. Right. That's what I'm understanding. Da da. Ra ta 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 ta. Da da. Ra ta 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 ta. Oh, here we go. Ra ta 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 ta. Ra ta 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 ta. Oh, I got a rebellious. Should I grind Orzekia? I don't like Orzekia personally. I'm not an Orzekia enjoyer. Hi, Tio. You're back. Welcome back, Tio. Deep learning super sampling. Oh, that's DLSS. Lets you run game at a low resolution and using AI to upscale it to the one you need instead of actually rendering stuff. Saves in performance. It sometimes causes visual artifacts. What's important is that it won't look better than running the game at native resolution. So the update is mainly for those who have weaker GPUs wanting to run the game at a better frame rate. Well, I do really like having nice frame rate. Frame rate's nice. No, you're good, Panable. You're good. You're good. How the editing? We finished Awakening Wusa, and we're halfway done the Awakening Dosa. I forgot we were doing guild bosses today, so I went to do that real quick. But now we're going back to it. So I apologize if the content is boring. I'm sorry. I again, I wasn't supposed to stream today, but people are like, oh, just stream yourself editing. I'm like, fine, fine. We're here now. So. Okay, where were we? In the air, right? If you dash and spacebar into shift space, you do sort of like a phoenix dive animation instead. So that's very, very cool for the class. So you have some really nice movement options. WRMB or WF and WRMB are also gap closers as well. Are you having fun? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of nice having like a people to talk to while I'm editing. Sometimes I'm just like staring at the screen, just hearing myself. And that can get a little bit annoying hearing myself for like 6 hours, you know. Also gap closers as well. It's always 2 to 4 a.m. for me, Tio. Oh, yeah. Where are you from, Tio? Where do you live? So you have some gap closers. Same thing with LMB Vellum Slash, right? You can spam Shift W LMB for Vellum Slash, similar to. They are also gap closers as well. And so are into holding F. So we have S RMB into holding F for the full hit. Then we have Shift E into SLMB SQ into SRMB, Shift LMB. And from the
Shift
Europes.
Q, Shift RMB for the flow, and then Shift F. And I was told there is a bug with the class where if you're the mob, if you have a mob, can have the H and combat very much in PvE. It's a pretty straightforward class. I don't think you'll need to worry too much about, like, basically if you follow the elemental order, you'll need to worry too much about, like, basically if you basically if you follow the elemental order, that's the class in a nutshell. Obviously you can take it further by doing extra proc stuff, right? That like ADVgg likes further by doing extra proc stuff, right? That like ADVgg likes to do, right? You can take it further with timings and stuff like that. But to get started, that's the class in a nutshell. But to get started, that's the class in a nutshell is firewood started. That's the class in a nutshell is firewood, water, metal, earth. If you're going in that order, you're playing the class as what the class suggests. Okay, let's show the combo too. So BDO, Mimos, and then Shift RMB, hold RMB for. All right, so to gap close, we're going to use Shift W WF to gap close, and then we're going to do SRMB afterwards. So Shift W WF, SRMB F. Gee, sometimes when I shift AD with Awakening Wusa and immediately WRMB, it mostly quick casts, but sometimes it doesn't do the full animation. Lock chain flitting step, that's your issue, Beb, because the forward motion does not flow nicely with the chain version of the flitting step, Beb. So lock chain flitting step, and then you'll always do it, because when you're kneeling, right? When you do the second chain flitting step of Shift A and D, it's the second motion animation of you kneeling, and that kneeling animation prevents it for some reason. So if I go to my Wusa here, chain flitting step, so lock that. So if I have it unlocked, right, and then I do this, right, and then I have the kneeling animation, so that kneeling animation, it prevents it. Do you see? You do a slow version. But if you're always using the unlocked version, you're not kneeling, right? You're never ever kneeling. So let's say I use it and now I do this one, now it does the full animation. Oh, who is this? There's somebody else here. So make sure you lock this. It's very, very important for PvE. It's also really nice because if you lock chain flitting step, you actually go a little bit further, right? So if you do this, also you'll notice sometimes, Beb, if you do the first motion and then you do the second motion, you do like this flip, right? She like flicks it and then there's like a little bit of a delay, right? So this is instant and now there's like a little bit of delay. So that delay is not there anymore when you lock it. So you can always instantly dash. Now you just instantly dash all the way, right? There's no more like weird delay. So make sure you lock that ability.
Okay, back to the lion's main manor. That skill is basically griefing. Well, before it wasn't like that, but they changed it. Like, they changed the whole interaction with it, so it didn't used to be that way. You didn't use chain flitting step with the forward motion at all. You just only had Yanbon step, so it was never an issue before. I honestly thought it was like okay before, right? I see, right? Like, I feel like they didn't need to change anything personally. It was fine before. Yeah, they messed up her second dash. Like, it's like the freaking the flick animation. I don't like that one. SRMB F, full animation, Shift E, SLMB, SRMB, and then go behind SRMB. Oh, hold on, I messed up my buttons.
System says
Oh my gosh. My own freaking raid thing scared me. What the heck? My own freaking raid thing in the thing scared me.
just raided us.
Hello, may I ask why you don't have a DP debuff on Soul Shower? Don't they stack? I have it on SRMB Chaos because I will be casting it right before that. Right, so if you look at SRMB Bloom Burst, it's the minus DP is there already. So you're applying the add-on minus DP right before you do Soul Shower. I want to see you play a horror game. Again, next month, it's September, so I'm thinking that would be a good opportunity to try and do a subathon, and then maybe we'll set up some goals. And that could be one of the goals, is playing a horror game or something. And then just in time for October, right? So we do subathon on September, and then October it's spooky season. Then we play all the horror games or something, you know? Yeah, so add-ons will stack with class debuffs, right? That's the category, right? Add-on is a category, class is a category, and those DP debuffs are in those separate categories. So add-on DP debuff will stack with class DP debuff. Will also stack with specific category DP debuff. So for example, Witch and Wizard specifically have a magic DR debuff, but they don't have their own all DP debuff. So if you're in a party with a Witch or Wizard, they can apply magic DP debuff, and then you as a Wusa can apply all DP debuff, and then your add-ons will also apply a DP debuff on top of that. So that's 3 DP debuff all in one. So, but most of the time classes will only be able to stack 2 DP debuffs for, I mean, that's just how they do it. Most classes. I think some still do. I think Seraph has a triple DP debuff. I don't know if they've changed it. I just remember Seraph having her own way to apply 3 DP debuffs. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's still the same. I don't know if it's still the way it works today, but I just remember hearing that. Tarkov can be a horror. Oh, I'm not really much of a competitive. I think Tarkov is like pretty competitive, right? Time to redo your class challenge, but either C10 bosses instead of DS and SE. Maybe.
Let's give him a
Thank you so
warm
much for the rewards, of course. Shift E and SRB. So 18 tabs. You were what? I'm sure there's a lot to water or metal to fire. To gap close, we're gonna do Shift WWF to gap close. We're gonna do Shift WWF to just gap close, and then SRMBF. Oh, you know what, guys? I don't think we really set up. What do you call it? I don't think we really set up add-ons. I think I have old add-ons. Believe in. And then maybe F, I have 8x out. So, oh, here are the add-ons. So it was much later. Hold on.
right? So we get back attack, and yeah. So wait for it. Up is true. Is it the skill range, not F? Shift RB. Let's put that in the right spot because we didn't have that in the right spot before. However, if you're in the H and space bar, such as you're gonna love this. He had Metal Earth. All right. So recap. Oh, hold on. Why is it so big? So the circle go to the class. All right. So here are the add-ons for the class, guys. All right. So recap for the class. We Shift RB was better. Because I just want. It's not too set up here. SRB. When do I start grinding? Ray. The combo with. Is the Tamer AFK grind still working? I don't think so. I think they changed her a little bit. So WF, RMB, SRMBF, Shift E. So okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. WF, RMB, SRMBF, Shift E, SLMB, SQ, and then go behind SQ, Shift LMB, and that's enough to kill that. Then we just continue SLMB, SQ, go behind SLMB, RMB, SRF. Okay, so WF, RMB, SRMBF. When the Spuck kills me, do I lose crystals? Oh, when the Spook kills you? Yeah. However, there is no crystal breaking next patch. There's an event right now for 2 weeks. So I would imagine you would be safe from the Spook then. Where do I get the third Garmoth heart? One from the challenge, one from Olvia Academy. I thought it was just 2. No? I think that's it. Yeah. 2 that they give you. The third one, you gotta get your own, I'm pretty sure. The third one doesn't matter that much, Emo Cadence. The third one on your offhand gives you 900 HP, which is, you know, it's like whatever. You don't have to get that one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the third Garmoth heart, you gotta get on your own. I don't think they give that to you for free, right? So the options for the third one, Emo Cadence, you can either do the Nuver Scales quest, or you can you know, drop one or buy one off the market, right? Quest from Otter at Garmoth. Oh, that one's gonna take you forever. you're not doing that one. Yeah, you're probably finishing the Nuver quest line faster. Yeah, the 10 pity is like yeah, that's not gonna happen. I have 8, guys. I have 8 pities, and it's been like 3 years or something. Okay, so WF, RMB, SRMBF, and then Shift E, go behind SLMB, SQ, SRMB, Shift LMB. Same for you, Tio. Yeah. Continue, Shift Q, trying our best. I could be better again, like as Onikage said more. I mean, the damage is solid, right? It could be better again, like as said for you. SQ, you have your 10th pity. You very rarely miss my 3 Garmoths. Oh, in June. How long did that take you, Tom? Behind the scene edit. Yeah, we're doing a lot of editing today, Lopez. Today's because I want to get a lot of the videos done before Idane Part 2 because I know I'm gonna be busy grinding, right? Since it came out, almost. Second hit, you need to hold it longer and you'll be good in CD. Believe me, I'm shining it. Oh, I believe you, Kage. I'm just doing it. I need you have to heart, I promise. My way. improve on this, but I think
I guess I didn't really grind that much. Hold on. I guess let me include like the me fighting the minions too. And then we just continue with the combo with Shift Q to Shift R and B, Shift F, and then R and B, S, R and B, F, Shift E, SLMB, SQ. Shift E, SLMB, SQ. Brandon Silver, yeah, that's probably your fastest way. Hi, Pravix, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so WF, RMB, SRMB, F, Shift Q, Shift RMB, Shift F, RMB, SRMB, F, Shift E. Q, Shift RMB. I see, I see. Best. I think we've got it down for the most part. I don't think we need to really do much more. I mean, the damage is solid, right? It could be better. Again, like as Onikage said, there's ways to improve on this. But I think what we have now is very comfortable for us and our fingers. And again, I will emphasize it for the 50 combo you see on the internet. It will work. SQ, you have thing you have to heart, I promise. For example, E, I had a, is it worth to put orders on Forest Fury? Forest Furies. I feel like move on this, but I think what we have now is very comfortable for us and our fingers to link to your songs. Right? It could be better. Again, like as Onikage said. Okay, let's go to Stars and Grind. R&B, SRB, F.
Ever been done before?
Do some fancy. So we can use Cloud Step here. Let's start, guys. So we can use Cloud. Hi, Sega. Yeah. I was not gonna be streaming today. Originally I was gonna be like, oh, let's just like finish all the videos today, right? And then my chat was like, oh, just like edit while you're streaming, and I'm like, oh, fine, we're here now. I'm technically life skilling in the background. I'm cooking. I'm cooking bird meat. Actually, my bird meat stopped. It's life skill content plus editing. Yeah. Step here to do some fancy stuff. So I don't know if we have fall damage. Let's check. Do we have fall damage on the class? Maybe it's not high enough. Okay. Oh, we should change to down attack add-ons. Have you done much editing yourself, Saiga? Totally forgot about that. Let's go swap to Slack. Early tomorrow, like 9 a.m. Okay, I could wake up early. So yeah, I could wake up early. Good evening, noob question, but how does one get a manor instead of a house? So you simply have to go to, so there's a couple different manors, but the one in Heidel is the easiest one to get. You just run up to the front door. And then sign the contract for the guy, and then he'll let you have it for 5 CP and some silver. It's 1 million per day. So if you pay 365 million silver, you get it for 1 year. So you just go to the man. Oh, I realize my screen is being covered, but yeah, it's the one east of Heidel. This is the one I use. There's also some in Land of Morning Light, which I believe you have to finish the quest line. Right, I think you might have to finish the quest line to get the Land of Woody Light Manor, which is like over here. And same thing, you just go to the door and just like buy it. My son has a doctor appointment at 8 a.m. Then I'll be home, and when it's over, I'm sure you know doctors. I see. Okay. No worries, no worries. I'm not in a rush.
The content is there to stay. It's not going anywhere, right? I remember talking with some people yesterday who were like, oh, I'm not excited for the content because I can't even go there. And I told them like, hey, like it's not going anywhere. Like when you're ready to experience it, Oh, we should change to down attack add-ons actually. R&B. We need to be first. Do you have a third? I was asking Alec because I know Alec was asking me to do party stuff with him, but he might not be available until afternoon. So we could ask Wutaru if Wutaru is available. Ask Wutaru too. Yeah. Can you message him a second? R&B SRB app. Be like, hey Wutaru, wake up. SLMB SQ into SRMB shift LMB. Okay, so R&B, SRB, F, and is inch on F. It's not high enough. Okay, so R&B, SRB, F into Shift E, SLMB, SQ into SRMB, Shift LMB, and then Shift Q. There we go. Ooh, we got a big boy. Okay, so R&B SE, right? Use SE instead. Shift E. So that kills Shift E. Shift E. R&B SRB F. That kills that. Oh, I probably should not have pressed Shift E. Shift E has a pretty long cooldown, so we can use SE to substitute in the meantime. So R&B SRB F. And then we do SQ, shift the slow version of it. Okay, we'll have to retry that combo here. Oh, insta-died. Okay. Here we go. Maybe we can use some pre-awakening here. Here we go. Enough. There we go. Here we go. Maybe we can use some pre-awakening here. RB up. Shift Q. Okay. You have a E, SLMB. You have a lot of recovery with this class. I every time I go down, I go back up. Shift E. Ooh. Ooh. Teleport on. We do. All right. So large movement. All right. So large movement. I guess we'll just do shift space. Oh, and we can press space on the pillar and it will teleport on top. Interesting. Okay. Okay, and then we do red bomb skill, shift Q to just kill that, WF to get back into awakening, and then RB F, shift E, SLMB, SQ, and then oh shoot, oh hold on, it died. It died. I was just so focused on my cooldowns here that I didn't realize the mobs died. This. Okay, and then rebomb skills. Shift Q. Some pre-awakening here to just hold on. My shift LMB is always so slow because my fingers won't move that fast. So maybe we'll make an adjustment just to make it more. Oh shoot, my shift LMB is always so slow because my fingers won't move that fast. So maybe we'll make an adjustment just to make it more comfortable there. But we're gonna change the names here. So just to F and then S between the two, stuff like that. Crit. Do you have shift LMB to the add-on? So here are the adjustments to the add-ons. So all we did was swap the metals and the earth just to make it easier on our fingers. So now it's going to be SR
adjustments to the app and the earth just to make it easier on our fingers. So now it's going to be SRMBF and then Shift E, Shift L and B, Shift Q. How do you move fast with Awakening Wusa? Is it Shift W, Q, then F? Yeah, so basically you're using you got to think about it like what's happening exactly, Chaos. So you're using your pre-awakening skills as dash cancels. So you're canceling out of Stormfall, you're canceling out of Segunja Chrysanth, you're canceling out of Bamboo, and that's what doing that does. So you press Shift Q, E, and then F. Because you're canceling out of all the attack spells that you could instantly cancel out of. So Shift W, hold, and then Q, E, F. Q obviously does Stormfall. You cancel out of Stormfall. E is Bamboo. And then E is also Chrysanth. So it's Bamboo and Chrysanth. And then F is, E is Bamboo and Orchid. And then F is Chrysanth. And then afterwards, if you're also holding Shift W and F, you're also canceling out of Silent Strike. So all of those together would equate to about 7 dashes. Chaos. It takes some practice. It's not something you can just like instantly pick up right away. It definitely takes some timing and practice. So now it's going to be actually I might be able to show you here. I still have my Wusa open. And I was showing off the movement here. Hold on. They said all of my fingers went down. It's in my night. So if I go back to my Wusa footage here, this one go really far with the class. You can do your shift movement like this, and then you have your regular awakening movement, and then you have your pre-awakening movement like this. Do you see? Did you see what it did? Have your pre-awakening movement like this. So that's pre-awakening movement there. Have your pre-awakening movement like this. Do you see the inputs? Are you watching the inputs carefully here? Awakening movement, and then you have your pre-awakening movement like this. You never liked the pre. So that's how you do it. So again, one more time, and then you have your pre-awakening. So I'm holding Shift holding Shift W, and then I press Q, and then I press E, and then F. Awakening movement like this. It takes some timing. Takes some practice. QEF, yeah. It was swap the metals and the earth just to make it easier on our fingers. So now it's going to be SRMBF and then Shift E, SRMBF, and then Shift E, Shift L and B, Shift Q, SRMB, SLMB. Oh, I still gotta be kind of quick on that. Let me do it one more time. SRMBF. So SRMBF, Shift L and B, F. Fingers. So now it's gonna be SRMBF into Shift E. But the fact you have to get your flows off by standing in front of a pack can be scary. Flows off by standing in front of a pack? What do you mean? Is that the same for Suck Wusa? Yeah. But the issue with doing it with Suck Wusa is that you use those skills for damage. Right? Emo Cadence is you use those, so don't use it while you're grinding because all your skills are going to be on cooldown, you know? So it's okay in Awakening Wusa because you're not going to be using those skills. You use your Awakening skills. But yeah, if you're not planning to use your skills on Awakening Wusa, on Succession Wusa, then you can do that to get from point A to point B. But ideally, you just use, the Shift WE, right? WE into E into SE into E again. Oh, so read the skills. Chaos. Read. Actually, I go over it. Like, if only this video was out. If only this video was out, you would understand. But basically, your E, you can use the flows from different abilities. You don't have to use it from WE or SE.
So read the skills Soul Shock and River's End. You can cast it from like 10 other skills. So you just press like try SF into E. Try that right now. Chaos. SF is Perilous Waltz, and then press E. That's River's End, right? And another one would be Shift LMB. You can press Shift LMB into E or Shift F into E, right? You don't have to use WE. You have like 10 different ways to go into those flows from other skills. So that would be another like more safe way to use River's End. Yeah. Using your combo. Yeah, that's the basic combo, right? I'm only covering the basics whenever I am doing these videos, right? And then if you want to take it further, that's up to you. That's up to you. So I only cover the basics in this. I'm not going to ever go like deeper. I mean, you can go deeper. I have a full guide here. If you haven't seen this guide, this is like deep. This is like balls deep guide. So if you want to take a look at the balls deep guide, you can. Take a look at the balls. Beb. SRBF. Hi Tonary, welcome in. Shift LB. We're just finishing. We're almost done the Dosa video, thankfully. SLB, SRB, SQ, like that, and then Shift RB, Shift F, and then loop it. So our SRBF, SRB, SLB, SQ, and then loop it. So our, and then loop it. So our SR, finish it off. Okay, so this one, and then we'll just use this to finish it off. C buff, okay. C buff, okay. RMB, SRMB, F. RMB this to finish it off. RMB, SRMB, F. Into Shift E. Shift LMB, Shift Q, SRMB, SLMB, SQ. Yeah, that is more comfortable. Yeah, thank you, Kage. Yeah, and the cooldowns aren't affected as well. RMB, SRB, F. Into Shift E, Shift LMB, Shift Q, SRMB, SLMB, SQ, and then it dies before I get to that second part, which is great. Alright, Shift Space, and then RB, SRB, F. So that should kill it. And Z-Buff, and then I can use Rabomb skills to just finish off these mobs. WF, RB, SRB, F. Shift E, Shift LB, Shift Q, SRB, SLB, SQ. And then if I need more, Shift RB, RB, Shift F. Okay, RB, SRB, RB, SRB, F. Into Shift E, Shift LB, Shift Q, SRB, SLB, SQ. Move. You just kill these mobs. Metal skill. We call it male class debuff. Oh, shift really high with the dash WF. R. Shift X. Shift Z. Shift Q. Z buff. Dash WF. RMB. SRMBF. Shift E. Shift LMB. Shift Q. And it should be dead from there. Nice. Okay. I think we've got a good handle on the class now, guys. His Giga defensive buff allows me to grind. Definitely, there was no scary moments for me. Definitely, I had no allows me to grind Orbita with 418 DP. From Beach. Nice. Okay. Nice. Does Awakening Wusa use pre-awakening skills in her rotation? Mainly, no, they're more filler skills. Familiar. Hi Garnier, well, how are you? We're just doing some editing. Move is almost done, let's go. I'm trying to look for a specific comment, but I can't find it. It might be on the YouTube side, actually. Do you like Awakening Wusa or Succession? Awakening Wusa more for the aesthetics. Got a bunch of reforges from last night's Land of More Light boss. Ooh, there you go, Brayden. I do feel like eventually they'll crash, potentially. Over time. So I'm not in a rush for those reforges. Not in a rush at all. This Giga defensive buff allows me to grind Orbita with 418 DP. Yes, definitely. I had no, there was no scary moments for me. Yes, there was no scary moments for me. Yes, there was no scary moments for me at Starzan. Even when the moms were kind of for me at Starzan. Even when the moms were kind of piling up on me, I would just heal everything back. It seems though you can face tank a lot of back. It seems though you can face tank a lot of stuff because of that. A lot of his buffs just like a lot of his buffs just like naturally heal you as well, right? So he's very, very good for just face tanking things thanks to all of his buffs and heals. Yeah, overall, very easy class. The elementals, yeah, overall, very easy class. The elemental generates passive is a very interesting mechanic. I think it's definitely one of the more complex, right? Like you can take up the complexity really high with the double procs and triple procs and whatnot, right? So you can improve it in that way. So you can improve improve it in that procs and whatnot. You can improve it. So you can improve it in that. So you can improve it in that. Improve it in that. Improve it in that. So you can improve it in that way. But as long as you could do Garnier. So he could do you so much you could do anything. Yeah. So following the elemental order of fire, wood, water, metal, earth. That's kind of like the class in a nutshell, right? Cast those elements in that specific. I need to add that as a meme, Garnier. We were adding memes yesterday. This is the newest meme we added.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
That's the latest one we added. We need to add the kid. We need to add the kid to our memes. Like the class in a nutshell. 100%. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go find it. You can do anything meme. It's kind of long. You want him to do you so much you could do anything. Maybe we just add that part. Yeah, have you guys ever wanted him to do you so much you could do anything? Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Yeah. I know I can get 50 Ember Primordials from the coin exchange for the campaign, but where do I get the other 50 to get my last pen, Black Star? You can get it from the Land of Moonlight tokens. So whenever you do the Land of Light bosses, you get Morning Light boss tokens, and you can get some Embers of Primordial from here. Primordial. So these two are your main sources. So you get wait. You just get it from here, actually. Hold up. Wait a minute. Never mind. You just get the other 50 from here. Yeah. So you get 50 from LV Academy, and then you get 50 from here. Okay. They just give it to you. Okay. There you go. They just hand it to you. I need to do the Land of Morning Light quest line. No, you just go to the bosses. So the bosses will drop these tokens. So these bosses are actually really lucrative right now because of the new Idania content needing more Reforged stones. And these are the sources for Reforged stones. So if you can, leave an alt at Bogosal, leave an alt at Uturi, and leave an alt at Sangun Tiger Palace, and leave an alt at the Golden Pig King. So the next boss that is spawning is Sangun at NA, at least on NA. So in an hour and 54 minutes, Sangun will appear, and then he can drop the tokens. So you just need 2 tokens, and you'll get 50 embers from the exchange currency. It's a chance to drop? No, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed for the boss token. Guaranteed. So leave an alt there. They also have a chance to drop Reforged stones. And again, some of the Reforged stones are 1 bill each, and you can get multiple of them. Right? So these are the more lucrative ones. So you can literally get any of these. You could potentially get all of them if you're lucky, you know? Just get to kill 2 of them. Try to go there each time. Unlucky. Try to go there as many times as you can, because they will drop loot each time, and they're just so lucrative right now. They die in 30 seconds, so you have to preload in. You have to be there before it spawns, because if you try to leave an alt there and you see it spawn and you try to load in, it's dead already. That's how many people are killing these bosses. It's super fast. Is auto AFK running still a thing for more stamina? I think so, but I don't think it's worth it. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's fine. Like, I don't think you need to min-max your stamina in that way. What's your upload sequence for the remaining class challenges? So it's gonna be Succession Dosa tomorrow, and then Awakening Dosa, and then Suck Witch, and then Awakening Witch, and then Awakening Busa, and then Suck Busa, and then Shy. How many hours for your NA maintenance? Like when it's starting in like 8 hours from now, and it usually lasts like 4 hours, I think. Hey, is there a new G Coast area good silver per hour, or should I stay at Star's End and Lower Sakraya? Star's End and Lower Sakraya for silver. So after, yeah, I think that's the play right now. I think it might be better once you can hit the cap, because I feel like a lot of people are grinding the spot with like 100 less AP, right? And so maybe if you can, like, you know, maybe after the exchange of Ecleta, we'll be able to reach 2020, and then, you know, you might make a lot more silver. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people are I'm under the cap. I'm grinding with 50 AP under the cap there. So if I had cap, it would definitely improve my trash, right? Are we getting a cup removal event? So what I was told is you don't need to remove the cups to exchange your stuff. That's what I remember someone telling me, is that when you exchange it, you get the like the cupped version of the thing, of the Ecleta accessory. Did you see the boss timers? If you type escape, if you go to escape and type in boss info here, boss info. So this is world boss, field boss, dark rift, hunting. But Gentle, thank you so much for the follow. So I should enhance Ecleta to pen and then go to the inner. I'd be tet upon the new, if you can get the enhancement materials. Yeah. If you can get the enhancement materials, that would be the play. I'm almost out of chicken, guys. I need more chicken. All right, cooking wine. I'm almost out of cooking wine. Dang. Do I have any more cooking wine anywhere else? Cooking wine? No, we're out. We gotta buy some more. What about salt? Do I got any salt? I do. Oh shit. I think I just picked up 157k worth of. Okay, I just have a lot of salt in my inventory now. Jesus. Yeah, they've added a lot of content. I'm feeling so unk. Take it at your own time, Unlucky. Take it at your own time, at your own pace. The content's there to stay, by the way. It's not going anywhere, so don't feel like you have to rush. Don't feel like you have to rush. Just take it at your own pace. Question: I'm Nav 111, 330. Should I keep tapping? I think focus on accessories. I think focus on the accessories till after, because it's 1% chance for the weapon, but the accessories is like literally 15% chance. So you have, you know what I mean? Like, oh, it's 1% chance to get 2 AP, or you have 15% chance to get 1 AP and 1 DP, you know? So it's like much more likely you'll hit an upgrade with the accessories. Last time I played Odalita and I quit when they added it. Oh, that was in 2020. It's been a hot minute, Unlucky. Hold on. What class do you play right now? What's your main right now? Is there a specific reason that people choose witch as their main life skiller? I don't think so. I have my witch as my life skiller because this is my very first character that I ever made a BDO. I just invested a lot of, like, you know, costumes on her. She's my very first character. I have all the weight on her. I have the inventory slots on her. I have all the costumes on her. So that's why I have her as my life skiller, because I just have so much investment in her. Musa's way. I do think Musa is better for life skilling because you just move so fast with them. Nova Awakening. Oh, I had a pretty good time with Nova Awakening. It was not too bad. I thought I was like intimidated at first by the whole acceleration mechanic, but it was actually not that bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I have to go pee. Be right back, guys. Let me just go use the washroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. Well, hold on. Did I miss anything in chat first? Any questions? Any questions before I leave? No, I think we're good. I think I've caught up with chat. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got a little snack from the kitchen. And I'm thinking about checking out some Edania Part 2 content. Let's check this out, guys. Old Academy has cooking utensils, and are they supreme? I think you can use them for the questing, but I don't think it's like permanent. Agent, I don't think you can permanently use them anymore. I think it's just for the questing. Edenia, I think they're using the dub. This is like YouTube auto dub, right? If I'm not mistaken. Well, is not the auto dub. What the frick? Oh, guys, Chlorence is in Edania Part 2. Okay, so it's not the Chlorence and Velia, it's in Edania Part 2. Oh. If agent has my weapons, is it possible to tag another class without needing the fuel that costs 1,000 pearls for awakening a weapon? Yes. Definitely don't need the 1,000 pearls. You just retag it. Pan farm. You just retag it with the the Marnie fuel, like the solo Marnie fuel. Is that what you're asking? Like if you can? Are you asking if you can tag more than one character? If so, no. Yeah, you can only have one tag. But yeah, if you need to recopy things, you would just need to untag and then recopy it. If you're missing something. Yeah, there it is. For the person who was asking if there was going to be a cup extraction event, it will give you the cupped version. There's 300 HP on this, so that's the cupped version. Mandatory quest lines, they kind of stopped. Unlucky. You don't have to do the quest line. So Land of Morning Light is the only sort of mandatory quest line in the game. Everything else is like, it's whatever. Right? I'm trying to think of if there's any other quest line that has the most impact, but not really. I mean, Comet Levy gives you 1 DP, Odalila gives you 1 AP, but they're not like mandatory. You know, I'm like, in my head, I don't personally think it's mandatory. You know? I guess so. I guess Awakening Succession questline is mandatory, you know, I guess so. It is 1 AP and 1 DP, yeah. It is 1 AP and DP. But you don't have to do it right away. It's like when you're ready to go for it, you know. It's not that bad, I promise you. I'm like, yeah, it's not that bad. The story's good. I like the story. How are you doing today? We are just taking a bit of a break from editing. We were editing all day today. We're pretty much done 2 videos. The Odosa video is pretty much done, so we were where's my thing? Hold on. Huh? Oh, it was like under the thing. So yeah, we're pretty much done our Dosa video. We finished Awakening Wusa earlier too, so we have 4 more videos to edit. I don't know if we'll finish everything today, but I want to get at least 1 more video done today. But right now we're just taking a bit of a break and eating a little bun. I have a little bun here, a little bun, and just watching some content for the new Idania. How did you like Dosa? Yeah, one of my favorite classes, Fat and Fun Gaming. Yeah, I would say like Suck Dosa is probably up there. Probably up there for my like top 10. Wait for it. Well, technically the Suck Dosa video is out. I just haven't published it. If you want to see Suck Dosa, between the 2 dosas, I do prefer Suck Dosa over Awakening Dosa. Story is way better than 10 years. It's much better. Yeah, the storyline for Land of Morning Light was really interesting in my personal opinion. Idania, we're literally fighting the gods. Right, like Karshin, that's optional by the way too. Land of Morning Light Part 2 is also optional, like there's nothing really tied to it. Originally it was. So originally, Unlucky, Land of Morning Light Part 2, you had to finish the quest line to make the weapons, but then they took it out last minute. They took out the requirement last minute, so you don't have to finish it. And so now you can just, you know, if you want to do it for the story, you can. I did it because it was kind of fun. Oh my god, investing. I totally forgot about that. Save your energy, guys. He's a suckzerk. Oh, it drops the other dyes too. I thought it dropped the only yellow, but it drops purple and red as well. Okay. What about blue? Is that only from Gavinicus? Oh, really? 3 to 8 Twilight earrings? What? Okay, so options are you vendor it for 3 bill, or you open it and you get 1 to 5 of the appearance thing, right? Or 3 to 8 Twilight earrings, which you need 5 of them to make 1 full earring, right? Yeah, I can. Copy video IR URL. Paste. It's not pasting. What the hell? Let me just do it from here. There you go. Hopefully that works. Oh, they get 5. Oh. Hmm. Okay, what's going on here? The workers are gathering, guys. What's ours in, Saiga? Okay. Nothing too special yet. Nothing's really happening yet. The mobs look kind of cool. They're like tree creatures. Hungry base? Yeah, it seems to be a tower spot. I'm waiting for something more interesting to happen. Wait, there's scarecrows on the left and right. Do you see them? What's going on there? Oh, what the? It was like a giant pig. Oh my god. What the heck? He's swinging on that thing. Holy. Pole dancing. Holy. I could do that. Oh, so energy abundance is that pig. Oh. Only Hong Kong? Yeah. I'm wondering what the other mechanics are like for the other spots. I kind of feel like it's like okay for the first one to be simpler, you know, but I'm hoping it gets better from here. Like it goes uphill from here. You know what I mean? Hoping. Then this, like for the other spots too, Grayson. Basically, Tenebron Part 2. Oh. Hi, Infi. Is this the AFK mechanic? I think so. Partial differential equation question. You mean Olvium Frontium? Right, Saiga? Like from the Olvia Academy, you have to type in Olvia Frontium in the freaking chat. If you fail to kill the big scarecrow, you lose DPS check. Oh, so there's a DPS check. Combine Velsheart with Resplendent Stone, you need to do the Dark Rifts, Theo, and you need a faint Essence of Aether, and you need to turn the faint Essence of Aether into Brilliant Essence of Aether. And then you just simple alchemy 1 Essence of Aether, your Resplendent Stone, and Vel's base without the Exalted. So you have to extract the Exalt if you have Exalt on it. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. So you got about 8 of the pities of the new crystal in 2 hours. So let's say he makes like 4 to 5 an hour. So that would be like 20 hours to get the full crystal. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That bun really hit the spot. I'm alive again. I'm alive. You're getting your update soon, Kirk? Damn, we gotta wait until tomorrow for NA. Oh shit, I need more cooking wines. Oh my gosh. Random sneeze, guys. Holy moly. Bless you, thank you.
I deserve to be hit by a car. I've been kind of sick and
When I combine it, can I extract it in the future? You should. I'm pretty sure you can like destabilize it, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me just use the washer real quick. I feel another steez coming on. I try to hold my nose for the steez, guys. I'll be hold on. We're back like 2 minutes. Hold on. Sleeping in the codes below, sleeping in the code below. This one's a banger, guys. Think to SC for now. I see no reason to rush gears unless you do capped PvP. Take your time. Yeah. Take it at your own pace, Bryson. You definitely don't have to. The content's gonna be there forever, so. Take it at your own pace. That's what I like to do. Below, the winds don't blow. Sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Okay, back to editing. But as long as you're following the elemental order of fire, wood, water, metal, earth, that's kind of like the class in a nutshell, right? Cast those elements in that specific order, and you'll get the buffs and explosions for the class. It's the supreme cooking utensil, Evil Water Boy.
And if you get more supreme cooking utensils, you can trade it in for a repair tool. So you exchange the supreme cooking tool for it. And if you need to get more of it, I got most of mine from the night vendor event. The orb thing looks cool. Oh, and the alchemy tool, this is the alchemy tool, yeah. Oh, you're talking about this, my chandelier. My chandelier, yeah, that's just my chandelier. Yeah, before it was like really dark. Yeah. I don't know what this is. I don't know where I got it from, but I just have it there. My house kind of sucks, by the way. It's like an IKEA. I was like, oh yeah, let's just shove all the shelves together. Oh, put these together. I just have like random stuff in here. Sleeping in the cold below. None of the winds don't blow. Be sleeping in the cold below. In terms of movement, very easy on the movement. The aesthetics is a bit much. A downside or an upside if you like a lot of the flashy effects. So that's like a downside. You want it very blurry with all of the explosions there. But it can be a little bit much. Explosions, but it can be a little bit much, right? With all of the explosions, there is a lot going on. So sometimes it becomes very blurry on what you want to filter out with your eyeballs, right? With the class, it can be very blinding a little bit. So that's like a downside or an upside if you like a lot of the flashy effects. So that's like a downside or an upside if you like a lot of the flashy effects. I would say, I think the only thing that I would say is on the weaker side. Like timing. There's a lot of timing stuff and cooldown stuff. So I would say that's his weak point, right? Like that I would say is on the weaker side. Is that like timing. There's a lot of timing stuff and cooldown stuff. So I would say that's his weak point, right? Like if you have to be very careful, you have to be very careful with timing your abilities because you might run out, right? Whereas let's say you're on Wusa, right? Awakening Wusa, you will never run out of skills to use. But this class, it feels like you'll run out of your main skills to use. But for Wusa, if you just cast any skill in any order, Awakening Wusa, right? Stone, or and you have to be very mindful of your you'll have to use cues on how to get the outfit drop. Maybe list is it not? I think that's it. That's pretty much it. Okay, there we go. Of your main skills to use. Overall, Awakening Dosa was one of the more interesting classes out there. He has a really unique playstyle where you chain specific elemental skills together. It's up. Following good luck. Good luck, Infi. Good luck. Water, metal, and earth allows you to cause AoE explosions and also gives you additional buffs for yourself and your party. The biggest downside for me is probably his fairly long cooldowns. Because the class is so closely tied to that elemental rotation, having additional attack speed can actually make things feel a little awkward sometimes. You can end up moving through your rotation faster than your next elemental skill comes off cooldown, which can interrupt your flow. As far as mobility goes, Dosa has a spammable cardinal dash that works as a PvE iframe, along with some skills that give him a lot of travel distance. Aesthetically, there's a lot going on. Between all of the different elements, effects, and explosions, the class can get pretty visually big. Oh. There's a mistake. Explosions. The class can get pretty. Good thing I double checked. The class can get pretty visually busy, so if you're finding yourself getting distracted by all the effects, I definitely recommend turning down some of them down in your settings. One of the things I really like about Dosa though is its party utility. I really enjoy classes that can bring something to the group beyond just their personal damage, and Awakening Dosa brings a lot to the table in that regard. If I had an extra tag slot, I could honestly see myself keeping this class permanently tagged. So if you like classes with unique elemental mechanics and strong party utility, I definitely recommend giving Awakening Dosa a try. I really want to Okay, perfect. All right. Awakening Dosa video is don't wait. What is this? There's like a few slots open. You could try to apply to our guild's like a. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me delete this.
This is the weapon. It's not too. Mm-hmm. I'm definitely looking at the balls. Yep. All right. Awakening. After a grueling journey, the Doe wielder now awakens to wield the enlightened blade and elemental and blossom. For some reason, I think we should be good. Now we just need to add music, which we'll do later. But that is Awakening Dosa, guys. All right, what's next on the chopping block? What should we do next? Should we do Witch? Suck Witch? Let's do Suck Witch. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. So I'll be learning Succession Witch. Overall, Succession Witch. Succession Witch brings a really interesting twist to the traditional caster. Traditional caster formula. She has this unique mechanic where using a specific element will imbue her multiple magic arrows with that element, causing the magic arrows with that element, causing the skill to deal additional damage and apply extra effects. Because of this, you're incentivized to flow into multiple magic arrows whenever it's available, which adds a nice source of sustained DPS in her rotation. The trade-off is that it also increases your APM, so success expect faster pace than what you'd expect from a caster class. One of my favorite things about her kit though is her animation pretty much
kit though is her animation canceling mechanics. You can pretty much start the animation of pretty much any skill in her kit, then interrupt it with magical evasion to reposition yourself. After the skill will actually continue and finish its cast. This gives her some really nice maneuverability, especially when especially when you're using longer cooldown abilities like Meteor. Aesthetically, she's pretty much what you'd expect from an elemental mage. Fire, ice, lightning, earth. Basically, if it's an element, which is probably throwing it at something. Personally, Witch has a bit of a special place for me because she was the very first character I ever played in Black Desert. So there's definitely a lot of nostalgia attached to this class for me. Tagged. If you like me, and if we had more tag slots, I would keep her permanently tagged. If you like fast-paced caster gameplay, then definitely give Succession Witch a try. Overall, Succession Witch brings a really interesting twist to the traditional caster formula. She has this unique mechanic where using a specific element will imbue her multiple magic arrows with that element, causing the skill to deal additional damage and apply extra effects. Because of this, you're incentivized to flow into multiple magic arrows whenever it's available, which adds a nice source of sustained DPS in her rotation. The trade-off is that it also increases your APM, so Succession Witch is a lot faster paced than what you'd expect from a caster class. One of my favorite things about her kit though is her animation cancelling mechanics. You can pretty much start the animation of pretty much any skill in her kit, then interrupt it with magical evasion to reposition yourself. After you reposition, the skill will actually continue and finish its cast. This gives her some really nice maneuverability, especially when you're using longer cooldown abilities like Meteor. Aesthetically, she's pretty much what you'd expect from an elemental mage. You've got fire, ice, lightning, earth. Basically, if it's an element, Witch is probably throwing it at something. Personally, Witch has a bit of a special place for me because she was the very first character I ever played in Black Desert, so there's definitely a lot of nostalgia attached to this class for me, and if we had more tag slots, I would keep her permanently tagged. If you like fast-paced caster gameplay, elemental skills, and high sustained DPS, then definitely give Succession Witch a try.
Oh, there we go.
I really want to keep my fingers.
Okay. So, let's swap over to Succession. No! Wait 2 minutes, guys. I mean, I guess in the meantime, we could take a look at our weapons.
shot. Oops. Is the Phoenix head on? Okay. All right, let's take a look at our weapons. All right, let's take. All right, let's. All right, let's take a look at our weapons, guys. All right, here we go. Dang. Okay. I wish this is looking good, guys. Nice. All right, here we go. Dang. Okay. I wish this is looking good, guys. There we go. There we go. Has the Phoenix head on the staff. Okay, okay. Oh, not the panty slip. Not the panty shot. Oops. Oh. Not the panty shot. Oops. Right, there we go, guys. That's the weapons. Beautiful. Wispy. Wispy. Don't look at me like that. It was just in the shot, okay? Beautiful. Supposed to know. It's the same model from years ago. Yeah, we have not changed her appearance. She's still 20 seconds, guys, until he's killing and lose my mind. You don't like it, Skiddo? Do that. It's not for everybody. That's the amazing thing about BDO, right, Skiddo, is that there's just so many classes, and you're gonna find something for you, right? Give, take. I asked that question. Wait, which question? Which question? Combo over the high volt. Yeah, this one. This is the one. Oh, that one. My mind, give me. And I remember we should 6 hour. And if I'm not mistaken, okay, I imagine the combo is probably going to be pretty. All right, so. I don't think I read the lore for her, guys. We can do it right now. I'll just edit it in. I don't think I did the lore for both, for like Awakening Wusa and Witch. Did I do the? I don't think I did the lore, right? Yeah, I mean, we could just read it right now, actually, and then just like download this part. I'll make note of it. So, what time is it right now? What's the timer? Around the 5 hour mark. I'm gonna put a note in my editing software. 08/12/26 5 hour mark. Lore. There. I'll name the note there. And then we'll just read this out. Okay. Succession. The witch can consecutively. Oh, hold on. Guys. Okay. All right. Hold on. Everybody stop. Stop. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Succession. The witch can consecutively cast magic of different types while mixing in powerful attacks in between, thereby greatly confusing her enemies. Able to freely alternate between a variety of magic types along with support magic for her allies, she takes on a pivotal role on the battlefield. There we go. Lore reading done. Ah! Oh my god. Hello, I have started to play again after many years of Awakening Wusa. Do you suggest to continue with her, or should I change to it? Both answers are correct, Benjamin. So if you really like the class, keep playing it. If you want to try something new, that's okay too. If you are going to pick a new class, are you looking for something specific? Do you have like a preference in terms of aesthetics or playstyle? Playstyle being fast, slow, medium paced. Aesthetics being magic, melee, ranged.
So maybe we can narrow you down some suggestions to try some new classes. So we'll keep that there. All right, so movement is probably going to be identical to wizard, which is the magical evasion. Yeah. Double teleport. Love PV. Also, I hate heavy characters. Oh, just like something that feels too sluggish and weighty, Benjamin. So just like a PvE character. Well, something, I guess maybe something faster paced that's like easy for PvE. Maybe you could try out, let's see, let me look at my own like class challenge thing. What's wrong with Suck Witch? Nothing. Nothing's wrong with the class, Sandra. Maybe you could try Awakening Mystic, Benjamin. I know Awakening Mystic performed really well for me, at least. I do have this whole play here. I can link you the playlist on the YouTube side, Benjamin. And you can maybe take a look at all those. But Awakening Mystic, I felt like was like a nice mobility class that just did really good damage. Let's see, another one, Sacramentum Seraph, was also like pretty fast paced but kind of low APM, so that's some pretty good mobility. Awakening Hashishin as well, I felt like was really good. It was like fairly mobile, very good in PvE, very easy to play. Ooh, Succession Dosa also was also very good. Succession Dosa is technically not published yet. We're publishing it tomorrow, but you can look at it. Like you can look at the playlist and then you can find like unlisted videos too. Can you describe Awakening Dosa playstyle versus Wukong playstyle? Awakening Dosa has more so it's more tied uniquely to his elemental rotation, Damda. So you're incentivized to be chaining your abilities in a specific way. Whereas Wukong, you're kind of freestyling it. You know, you can't really freestyle with Dosa, Awakening Dosa. It's kind of like strictly, that's kind of like just how the class works, right? You're kind of like in a strict rotation with the class. In terms of APM, I would say they're about the same APM. I wouldn't say like they're too high or too low. Damda. They're both very flashy classes, so aesthetically they're like all over your face. Okay, I think I've caught up with chat now. Back to editing. Do you go to Heil Storage if you're you can rent a storage container from the storage manager and you can place it in like next to your cooking tool. That's what I do. Also, I ran out of chicken. What the hell? Dun, dun, bum, bum, ba-da-da. Hashin was shining for me too. I do not know if he's too hard to play. Also, I know Mystic is also good. Witch and Wizard are too easy to play, but they said they're weak for PvP. Well, they do struggle with 1v1 situations, yeah. Level 2 Wizard, which is the magical evasion. Yeah. Double teleport. And if I'm not mistaken, she now also has the split teleport as well, along with Wizard. So you can start with teleport, and then you can also teleport. Although, change your magical evasion? Because I remember, and so I guess they maybe like, yes, it would make you disappear for a second. Multiple magic arrows. Waking Kuno has amazing movement and is performing really well in PvE right now. Okay, yeah, I can get with that. Down with that statement. Yeah, user. I had a really good time with Awakening Kuno too. You can check that out as well, Benjamin.
know this skill for Succession Witch. This is where all of her abilities revolve around. Well, I wouldn't say all of multiple magic arrows, right? Like a little mini blink. Yes, it would make you disappear. Like a little mini blink. All right. Well, let's go over abilities. Multiple magic arrows. I know this skill was very integral to her kit. For Succession Witch, this is where all of her abilities revolve around. This is where all of her abilities revolve around. Well, I wouldn't say all of her abilities revolve around, but this is a big feature for the classes. This is a big feature for the classes. Multiple magic revolve around. Well, this is a big feature for around. This is a big feature for the classes. Multiple magic arrows, this one. And I remember that whenever you use a certain element, it would infuse that element with additional effects. So in this case, fire will provide a down attack and increased AoE. So if I do a fireball into SRB, it does a fire version of it. And then ice will add a down smash. So SE into SRB will add a down smash. And then lightning will increase the speed of the arrows. So it should like instantly go out. I guess the animation is quicker as well, maybe potentially. And then earth will add a forward guard. So that is a really cool feature for the class. Looks like she has a shorter cooldown too, right? So if I take a look at Wizard, his prime multiple magic arrows is a 5-second. So that is a really cool feature for the class. Looks like she has a short. His is a 5-star. She specification. The following elemental effects. So does that mean the extra attack? The following elemental effects are extra attack. You know what I mean? Like if I do like that, still do 10,000, 20,000% damage, guys. It could just be for the multiple magic arrows. So earth arrow applies. Then we've got fireball. Fireball is just, you know, fireball. Fireball is just, you know, fireball. All right, and then we've got the aerial spread. So this one is a it's like an AoE on the ground. Yeah. And so I'm wondering if you can do shift LMB and then dash, and then it releases it. Yes, you can. So another interesting part of our kit is So another interesting part of our kit is if you start an animation, and then it releases it. Yes, you can. So another interesting part of our kit is if you start an animation, you can finish the animation after you cancel it within a magical evasion. After you cancel it within a magical evasion. So if I start with earth arrow and I charge it up and I dash, she instantly releases it. So same thing with fireball. If I dash, she'll release it right afterwards. So if you get into a sticky situation, you could always just like shift LMB, double dash, and then do it after. That's a. Hi Maddie, how can you listen to your own voice for that? I got used to it. Like I don't like listen to my own voice, but I got used to it. If you get into a sticky situation, you could always just like shift LMB, double dash, and then do it after. That's a really cool part of our kit. We already finished 2 videos, so Awakening Dosa's done, Awakening Wusa's done. Now we're doing Witch. Same thing for Meteor. If I'm not mistaken, this one you can actually hold. Same thing for Meteor. If I'm not mistaken, this one you can actually hold infinitely. Yeah, until you release it. You can just keep it. It just uses stamina to hold it, so you can keep holding it after like multiple dashes too. There's a little bit of a time frame. Hey, Red Hat. Seems like a massive grind. Well, it's not going anywhere, so take it at your own pace. Yeah. And if you're not if you're not there yet, don't feel like you have to rush. Right? It's not going anywhere, guys. Edania Part 2 is here to stay. And then once you're ready, then you pew. Two. And then once you're ready, then you pew. Pew. Very, very cool part of our kit. I've never used the fact that your voice is not like how it sounds like in your head is jarring to everyone at first. 100%, yeah. It's because the way you hear yourself in your head is through like a bone or something like that. Voltaic, Discharge, Diffuse. She never had this skill back when I played her. I've never used this ability for Voltaic, Discharge, Diffuse. She never had this skill back when I played her. So I'm wondering if you could also hold it. Yeah, you can. You can hold it and pocket it as well. Cool. Okay. All right. Shift C. Yep. Same thing. You could probably pocket it and do it later. And then SF. Does she do the second hit? Yeah, she does the second hit of SF after the pocket. And then residual voltage. So this is the one after. So this is the one after. If you use this from hotbar, I believe it has a longer animation, and then you release the thing afterwards, right? Yeah, it does. SE is ice. You know, nothing to write home about. This one SQ, she has a little bit of wind up, but you can do it afterwards as well. It's a pocket, so you can do like SQ into this and then slam it down right after. This one, I'm wondering if you can continue this after. Does it continue? No, it looks like it's one motion. Yeah, looks like it's one motion, but I imagine you could do the motion before you start it. Right, so let's say I do, oh, it's a 20-second cooldown, so we can't do it at the end. Earthquake, yeah, same thing. You can pocket it. That's nice. This one you can't really pocket because it dashed already. All right, so if I start Blizzard, I can continue it. Yes, it continues it afterwards. Earth, looks like it's one motion. This one, I'm wondering if you should, but I imagine. All right, so let's say I do, oh, it's a 20-second cooldown, so we can. Earthquake, yeah. Continues it afterwards. Earthquake, yeah, same thing. Suckwish, yeah, Dr. So we're editing this one now. This one you can't really pocket because it dashed already. Earth Eruption also, I believe, can be continued afterwards. So if you start, wait, is this video already 12 minutes? No. Oh, there's like some in between. What the frick? Beautiful. She looks, yeah. Beautiful. I have to do the lore reading here. Yeah. I have not changed her appearance. You know, she's still how she looks. You know. All right. So movement is probably. Hold on. I think I can grab my clip. Right? If I go to new tab here. Around the 5-minute mark. The freaking meme. Okay. Lore reading. Save clip.
I'm already at hard cap, so the FOMO of feeling I'll fall behind is there. What? If you're hard cap, then definitely you're not FOMO. What the heck? The many voices of Jaykun, yes. Da, 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 da. Suckwitch, lore reading, save. Like, you don't want to fall behind. It doesn't matter. BDO's not a race. There's no. You're not racing with anybody. I promise. I feel like that's what a lot of BDO players forget. Is that they're not racing with anybody. They don't have to rush it. You can go at your own pace. Da da. Da 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 do 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 do. Excited for tomorrow's patch? 100% Dark Knight. Of course, of course. Da 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 da. Oh, okay, here we go. Ready? Succession. The witch can consecutively cast magic of different types while mixing in powerful attacks in between, thereby thereby greatly confusing her enemies, able to freely alternate between a variety of magic types along with support magic for a role on the battlefield. There we go. Lore reading done. Ah! Oh my god. The freaking meme kills me. What the heck? Is it kind of quiet? Should I increase the volume of it? Hold on. No, it should be fine. Da, 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 da. Pivotal role on the battlefield. Alright, so movement is along with support magic for her mixing, thereby pivotal role on the battlefield. All right, down smash. So SE Earth Eruption also, I believe, can be continued afterwards. So if you started the first part and then you dash, does the second part there. Voltaic Pulse, same thing. You can continue it after. Equilibrium Break. This is a DP down. This gives a attack. Continue it after. Equilibrium Break. This is a DP down. This gives a attack speed buff. So I'm wondering if we do WC, SC, SR, and B right away, you know? Continue your equilibrium break. This. I wonder if that's a buff. Attack speed buff. Hash dash in helicopter. It is like SR and B. Okay. To be honest. Really pretty speed and crit. Residual the base. Too high, can't come down. On lightning. I guess on a race if we need. Should be pretty straightforward. We'll make here are the add-ons. We'll make adjustments if we need. Oh, wait. Not me making it disappear. Adjustments if we need. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Recap, guys. So, for this class, movement is very simple. You have your 4 cardinal dashes. Oh, that's not a cardinal dash. All right. Movement is reasonable. You got your 4 card. So, for this class, movement is reasonable. You got your 4 cardinal dashes. Forward and back. Magical evasion. You've also got teleport.
this is a split teleport, so you can use it separately. And then you've got speed swell for running around, and then you've got speed swell for running around as well, I guess, for mobility. Right, for damage, with Succession Witch has a very important passive called Elemental Flow, which empowers her. She has a lower cooldown than Wizard for lightning and earth. Infuse AoE, down smash. You won't be using down smash. So ideally, you just want to use. I've kind of put it. Don't know if you know WC SRBS will do. So let's try. So if we have Z buff, we'll do WC SRB SC, SRB hold RB SC. Oh yeah, it's still going. And then RB. The patch is out. We read the Korean patch notes yesterday in Living Weirdo. I imagine they're the same. RB SC. Perfect. So even with Z buff, it's still infusing multiple magic arrows each time. Perfect. And then if that main combo does not kill it, then you can just do into LMB RB. And then if that main combo does not kill, so let's try. So right, for damage, so let's try. So if we have Z buff, we'll do damage, we'll do WC SRB SC, SRB hold RB SC. Oh yeah, it's still going. And then RB SC. Perfect. So even with Z buff, and then if that main combo, and then if that main combo does not kill it, then you can just do Shift F into F for filler, and then Shift LMB into LMB RB into SQ finally for more filler. All right, that should be pretty much it, guys. Do it. For more filler. Let's do it. Is Awakening Witch not good? No buff. And engage will just be WW. Alright, WW. Let's do it. And engage will just be WW. Alright, WW to WC SRB. So WW SC SRB SC. This one, hold RB. This one, and then go behind. Hold RB. And then Shift F. Okay, oh, I remember what happened this one. I had to go back because I had no crystals active. Hold on. Going to see DK yet? I go. All right, so the full thing looks like this. WC. And then if that main combo, more filler. All right, so the full thing looks like this. WC, SC, Fireball, Arrows, Meteor, Shift RB, hold RB. And then it should die by then. If not, you can do Shift F, F, and then Shift L and B to finish it off. All right, let's see. Let's wait for our cooldowns here. Here we go. We're just going to engage with Magical Evasion. Do I not have my notes up here? Oh, I have it up later. Okay. Meteor. Guys. Here we go. Let's see. We're just going to engage with Magical Evasion to finish it off. Here we go. We're just going to engage with Magical Evasion. WW into WC SC. Alright, here we go. WC, SC, Fireball, Meteor, Shift RB, SF, and then Shift F. I think arrows are better after lightning spells. You think so? It does go a lot faster, yeah. WC, SC. Shift space into WC, SC, Fireball, Meteor, and then Shift RB. There we go. WC, SC, This one. Shift F. F. Shift on B. SC. Okay. Alright, double TP into WC. WTP, WC, SC, Fireball, Meteor, and then since it's not up, I do my lightning combo. Okay. Hi Turnum, I keep watching all your videos again one by one and put a like at the same time. Oh, thank you. That helps a lot to Turnum. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Very good job for a beginner like me to see all your videos. Yes. I'm glad you're finding them very helpful, Eternum. Right now we're just editing the vid. So I was gonna like take a day off today from streaming and just edit. But then my chat was like, oh, just edit while you're streaming. And I'm like, fine. So I'm here I am. So we finished 2 videos already. We've done Awakening Wusa and Awakening Dosa. Now we're doing Suck Witch. We have 4 more videos to go, so I don't know if we can finish everything today. We'll see, because I do want to go to bed a little bit early so I could stream early. I want to start at like 9 or 10 a.m. tomorrow. So maybe Suck Witch might be the last one. We'll see. And then, you know, we go to bed and then we wake up and then we play the new patch. Oh, I'm so excited. Have you done Suck DK yet? I have done Suck DK. Pretty savage. Yeah, Suck DK. There's a lot of choices. Yeah, it turned out. There's a lot of choices. That's the beauty of video. See, Suck DK yet? I have. All right, here we go. Teleport to WC, SC, Fireball, Shift RB, RB. Easy. There we go. There we go. It's working. It's working. JaykunVT was working. WC, SC. Don't use SF, use Shift C for fast to WC, SC, SC, Fire, SC. Okay. Alright, double TP into WC. WTP, WC, SC, Fireball, Meteor, and then since it's not up, I do my lightning combo. Okay. Here we go. Teleport. It's working, it's working. JaykunVT was working. WC, SC, Fireball. Getting to worry about. Coin flip based on the G. I would lightning. Bam. I think the safest bet is we wait. Oh, you don't have to do anything. You just wait. All right. Teleport. WC, SC, Fireball, Meter, lightning. Bam. Okay. I feel like it doesn't matter for the most part what order of spells you do. As long as you booty blast them, they're gonna get booty blasted, you know? True. It doesn't matter. I feel like it doesn't matter for the most part what order of spells you do. As long as you booty blast them, they're gonna get booty blasted, you know? I know. Yeah, I do know. Matter for the most part what order of spells you do. As long as you booty blast them, they're gonna get booty blasted, you know? Yeah, I do know. Yeah. Most part what order of spells you do. As long for the most part what order of spells you do. Like it doesn't matter. I feel like it doesn't matter for the most part what order of spells you do. As long as you booty blast them, they're gonna get booty blasted, you know? Like if you just cast all your spells, they're gonna die. True. You know what I mean? They gon' die. WC. Oh, hold on. If I press them correct. Lol. Alright, so shift space. They're gon' die. Alright, so shift space. WC, SC, Fireball, Lightning. WC into R&B, because then you get to attack. Good night, Grenade. Good night. Stars, how knowledgeable are you? So it's like not too bad. Kind of like developed. All right. Well, why don't we go try it out at Starzan and see how that feels? All right. Well, why don't we go try it out at Starzan and see? Torn, what to tag my Guardian right now? Might try Mystic, Wusa, or no, nobody's really like doing it randomly. I may have had port into W. So this is what I used to do on Witch, guys. Looked much into horse. Red Orb, it's back. This is my okay. Like you want me. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna SRB R&B, but this is classic Jaykun combo. We're gonna go back to the old Jaykun combo on Suck Witch. Guys, hold on. This is my very first little baby Jaykun. Hold on. This is my very first video, guys. My very first video. Oh, look at little Jake. 280, 310. Back at Starzan, guys. We're back at Starzan too. This is Starzan back in the day, and we've come full circle. This is your grandson, your debut. Like my VTuber debut from like 2 years ago. Thank you. And we've come full circle. This is so cute. Look, do you guys remember? Do you guys remember the red orb? Red orb? Red orb? Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember the red orb? Red orb? Red orb? Oh my God! Look at the red orb! It's back. At the. Aw, look at little me, little me. Look at me pulling the stars and mobs with the chain lightning. And then we put a red orb down here. We put red orb down here. Yes. Okay. We do voltaic pulse. So this back then, guys, Witch did not have the fast cast that Wizard had. They didn't have chain fast cast. So we had to full cast most of our skills. And then we put red orb down here. Red orb. Passive. Very. Yeah. RM. Something that's Witch right now. Nice. Succession Witch right now. Fat. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. Let's try this, guys. So WC, SC, SLMB, RMB, SRB. Nice. Z buff. That's also E buff. WC. SC, SRB, SLB, RB, and then Shift RB. Nice. Oh, Feremic, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Gotta be careful. It is nighttime, guys, so gotta be careful. Alright, teleport, WC, SC, SLB, RB, and then Meteor, and then SF. Hold F. Easy, okay. Yeah, this is feeling very nostalgic, guys. Very, very nostalgic for the Witch. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, it's feeling so nostalgic. I'm getting chills from the nostalgia. Very nostalgic from the things. I feel like I'm clearing better because I feel like very nostalgic. I feel like I'm clearing better because I'm using my old combo. Not to say that this combo is more efficient, but it's just it's what I hope I'll see you more. What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow at 9 AM. Yeah. Oh, see you more in your Witch. I see.
I thought you were like going away or something. I feel like I'm clearing better because I'm using my old combo. Not to say that this combo is more efficient, but it's just it's like I feel like I'm clearing better because I'm using my old combo. Not to say that this combo is more efficient, but it's just it's like it's what I had ingrained into my fingers 4 years ago, and it's working pretty well. So double TP, WC, SC, SLMB, RMB, SRB, and then we do Meteor, and then we do SF. Watching the OG stars. Oh my god, it is the OG, guys. OG. We're back at stars. We were for Succession Witch. Back at stars. This is the old JaykunVT video. Right, WC, SC, SLB, RMB. Okay, I think we're gonna have to change. Okay, I think we're gonna have to change one thing up, guys. For add-ons. Now we'll have down attack. We'll have some more down attack. Down. Can I ask an off-topic question? Of course, of course. WC, SC, WC, SC. Since I met you on your witch years ago, you were the reason I rerolled. Now I'm Suck Wiz and my tag is Suck Witch for 7 years? Damn! That's a long time to you. I'm glad you're enjoying the class. SLMB, RMB, SRB, Meteor, Shift RMB. Ooh, it's feeling so nice, guys. It's feeling so nostalgic. What's the question? Let me know, let me know. Yup. Yup, it's working, guys. It's You were dancing with Witch, and I said I want to do that. Oh, like using like magical evasion around. It's working, guys. It's working. We will have to go back to Darkseekers because I literally didn't have crystals on for Darkseekers. Yeah, this is feeling so nostalgic, guys. Awakening Busa. Let's go. This one. Yeah, this is feeling so nostalgic, guys, for Witch. You need to try Wukong to compare both. Compare Wukong to Wiz? I would say Wukong might be easier than Wizard. Just because you're holding down a lot of buttons on Wukong. My Unk ass can't be sweating on Stork anymore. Yeah. My experience on Suck Stork. Teleport, WC, SC, SLB, RMB, SRB. Oh no! Guys, the Stars and mobs hurt at nighttime. They do. What did they change about her clouds and Suck, and how good is Suck now? And then how good is Suck now? Like the only major one. Only double star. Does a explosion that does about 10% of the HP of the mobs around them. I'll chain it and then shift RB this one. Okay. And then they'll be looting as you kill the pack. So ideally you don't want to kill enough LSS's. WC, S, Earthquake, Stars N. I mean, overall, the Wizard combo here. Last pack here. Ah, the FBI, it's the FBI, guys. They seem to fit in. I couldn't really. A little bit more. So we. Bang. What was my 100%? It was lightning, right? 100%. Dang. I feel like the 100% is pretty good on Suck Witch, no? Okay, last. And then what was my 100%? It was lightning, right? B. Ooh, it's feeling so nice, guys. It's feeling so nostalgic. And then what was my 100%? It was lightning, right? 100%. Dang. I feel like the 100% is pretty good on Suck Witch, no? One more time. Oh, the Crimson Flame outfit. Go home when it comes to B. WC, SC, Fireball, Meteor, and then human being. You want to
apply them immediate strikes, but like I do some volunteer work after out. Track the cooldowns. Cooldowns for run and gun, which is ADL. Yeah, AD gun, because it was originally going to cover Awakening. There's a couple servers.
Huh? What happened?
Cooldowns come off cooldown, big pulse, in the middle of pressing this combo. Like for example, let's say I'm like, oh yeah, by the time I cast, remember when certain off cooldown, you know what I mean? It's back on cooldown. So I can kind of like remember when certain cooldowns come off cooldown based on what animation I'm pressing, right? If I'm going in it's good to know where your AP and DP. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. So set up your UI so you can track the originally going to cover.
Okay, I don't think I have any more to say.
And then what was my 100%? It was lightning, right? 100%. Dang. I feel like the 100% is pretty good on Suckwitch, no?
I think that's it, guys. Is this gonna be a shorter video? Yeah. All right. I think we're done. That was fast, guys. That was 1 hour for that one. Well, considering it's only a 10-minute video.
I feel like the 100% is pretty good on Suckwitch, no? Overall, Succession Witch brings a really interesting twist to the discover. Black Desert has.
Dang. Yeah, that's good. There we go.
Okay.
That was a quick one. That was like an hour. Pog. Okay. Suckwitch done. Let's see Awakening Witch. Byron's gear progression? Yes. He's worked really hard. Where's my deep frying oil? There it is. I'm almost out of deep frying oil. Oh, no. There we go.
In this episode,
I'll be learning Awakening Witch.
Awakening Witch. Overall, Awakening Witch is
What is your next upgrade if it's not your offhand, Geo? What is Byrog's gear progression saying?
classes to
No.
Awakening Witch is one of the easiest and most straightforward classes to pick up in Black Desert. She doesn't have a super strict rotation that you need to follow.
Step after my awakening, after garmothing my offhand so I can hit requirement for Rusalka. Okay, okay.
That you need to follow. Simply maintain your buffs and debuffs, and you can pretty much use your skills in any order and still output a solid amount of damage. This is a
75 out of 165 of my awakening weapon. I getting RAM, or is this normal? RNG? RNG is normal. Yeah, damn, the RNG is normal. I think you're at about where the average is. I'm pretty sure like 75 is around the average to tap for a Nav from Octanav, right?
damage. This makes her a really comfortable class if you don't want to memorize a complicated rotation. Mobility-wise, she has a similar setup to a Awakening Wizard, with her magical evasion giving her some nice repositioning tools. Wizard with her magical evasion. The catch is that once you've used your 2 teleports, you're basically going to be sprinting from point A to point B. Awakening Witch also has access to a lot of party utility. You have things like Speed Spell, which gives your party attack and movement speed, along with a variety of healing abilities. So if you're someone who enjoys bringing utility to your group rather than focusing purely on personal damage, which is a really nice addition to pretty much any party content in Black Desert. Aesthetically, Awakening Witch focuses primarily on lightning and earth magic, and
can you put Kragdal on some keybind? You can put it on a quick slot, yeah? So you would put it on any quick slot and then press it, and then press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to summon your horse.
Aesthetically, Awakening Witch focuses primarily on lightning and earth magic, and I think some of her abilities are among the flashiest and most stylish skills in the game. And honestly, you can't talk about Awakening Witch without mentioning her sassy little snap animations. Honestly, you can't talk about Awakening Witch without mentioning her see little snap animations. There's just something about casually snapping your fingers and calling down a giant lightning and calling down a giant light and calling down a giant lightning strike that feels very witch. If we had more tag slots, I'd absolutely keep it permanently tagged. So permanently tagged. So if you like slower paced classes with an easy to pick elemental magic and strong party utility, then definitely give a Awakening Witch a try. I really want to
To a homeland, 600 men, 600 miles of open sea between. Up here, Witch. We gotta wait for the audio to show up here. I think it takes a bit of time since the thing is. Oh, there it is. Birds fly, they will lead us to land. They will hunt from my second in command. It's e-buffed. Okay, so here are the weapons. Okay. I think I already had a set. Here are the weapons. Okay. So we got some floating effects. I apologize for the foggy effect. I think I actually accidentally e-buffed. But yeah, it has like a little phoenix. Two phoenixes holding up the balls. Interesting. Okay. So it is emanating earth and lightning magic. So it is emanating earth and lightning magic. Okay, there we go. Those are the weapons for Awakening Witch. Okay, now let's take a look at the lore. Awakening. Now let's take a look at the lore. Awakening. The Awakened Witch is bestowed. Michael. Awakening. The Awakened Witch is bestowed the powers of lightning and earth by the elemental guardians Tet and Gore respectively. Her newfound brilliance in combat allows her to morph the earth itself to plant enemies into the ground, then deliver the final blow with lightning. There we go. Gore respecting. We're going over Awakening Witch today, and then afterwards as the next class. We literally have 3 classes left. That's insane. That's insane, guys. It's a witch. We know how casters are. It's movement. It's a witch. We know how casters are. Double TP. Put your weapon away. Run. And then we've got cardinal dashes. Right? Cardinal dashes. We love... And then we've got cardinal dashes. We love spammable cardinal dashes. We still got the witch twirl. I'm glad they kept that. We love the witch twirl. So that's pretty much the extent of her movement. I guess you've also got elementalization, SE. So that is the backwards teleport.
as well. For Wusa and Witch, you do both. Why to show my weird? Well, we'll see if we do it today. I don't think Witch will take very fast, right? The skills for Awakening Witch, we've got Psyche. So, the skills for Awakening Witch, we've got Psyche of Odd Sphera. This is her e-buff, and this is very similar to the Wizard e-buff. It's the same stats.
Builds. Do you know what cock
Hi,
is?
Junia. It's the same stats as the Wizard e-buff. The Wizard e-buff. It's the same. This is very similar to the Wizard e-buff. It's the e-buff. It's the same stats. E-buff. It's the same stats as the Wizard e-buff, but instead of providing the AP and accuracy for your party members, you provide the evasion and DR for your party members instead. So it is a nice defensive buff on Awakening Wizard. And then different from Awakening Wizard, you've got a Q block instead of a grab on Awakening Wizard. This Q block recovers a ton of mana when you are blocking things, and also 30 DR when you're just doing the ability itself, right? For 10 seconds. That's a lot of extra DR. Count Floyd, yes, thank you so much. All right, and then the LVO skill doesn't exist. And then we got, of course, Magical Evasion. So it is an iframe while off CD for PvP, and then super armor, but it is a permanent PvE iframe the entire animation, so you can just dance along the mobs so that they don't hit you. All right, basic attack, you can kind of spam it by going left and right, but it does consume a lot of stamina, but it recovers a ton of mana if you need it. 300 mana per hit. Right, so that's basically like 20%. And then we've got Equilibrium Break, a classic. This is going to be your DP down. And ensure that you have your pet summon. Sangoon, oh my god, thank you. Everything's red. I appreciate that. Holy moly, I would have missed it. Thank you. Thank you. Don't blame it in the moonlight. Blaming on the boogie. Watch it be bongy wongy. Is it time for bongy wongy? Come on. Don't blame it in the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. I just can't control my feet. I just can't control my feet. It's 22 hours. Thank you, Spelljinxer. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Good one. Oh, Stormir Karanda? Does that mean we get Bongy Wongy? Oh, never mind. No Bongy Wongy, guys. Goodbye, Sangoon. It was nice knowing you. Alright, watch this. Reforge Stone? Accuracy, no. No. I guess we'll go to Stormbringer Karanda. You got down attack, everything's red. Oh. Is that one expensive? I don't think that one's too important, right?
Got AP, Spelling Sir. Happy for you, yeah. Happy for you. Sometimes blame it on the boogie. You got back attack, cool sacks? Wow. Happy for you, happy for you. Gnarly. Gnarly. Guys, I don't think Stormbringer Karana's dying, so I'm gonna stand over here. They got this, right? They got it. Gnarly. Have your pet summoned, right? If you have your pet classic, this is gonna be your DP down. And ensure that you have your pet summoned, right? If you have your pet summoned, it does additional damage. And who doesn't want extra damage? So what I like to do is Shift F. Multi-type also be a very common thing. So, you know, so if you have the pet out, Equilibrium Break, have your pet summoned. So if you have the pet out, Equilibrium Break, Gore does a little slam. All right, we got Thorns of Denial. This history lesson, guys. This used to be called Paralysis, and they were like, yeah, it's something about slowing down, basically. All right, next one. All right, next one we've got Detonate. Anyways, they had reworked it into a brand new ability called Thorns of Denial, which is still pretty good. It's just you're basically another way to do some more damage, some minus 30. Pretty good. It just which is still pretty good. It's just you're basically Anyways, they had reworked it into a brand new ability called Thorns of Denial, which is still pretty good. It's just you're basically another way for 50% for 10 seconds. This history lesson, guys. This used to be called Paralysis, and it was the most toxic ability ever, right? Wizard had something called something similar, which means slow down. It's a musical term, but for which it was used to be called Paralysis, and this was like 50% attack, and this was like 50% attack, toxic ability ever, and this was like 50% attack speed, move speed, and cast speed reduction for 10 seconds on a 10-second cooldown. So if you CC'd somebody, you just pressed Paralysis. Oh my god, the train. You just pressed Paralysis, and they were like slowed for 50% for 10 seconds. It was so freaking toxic. But anyways, they had reworked it into a brand new ability called Thorns of Denial. You're basically another way to do some more damage, some minus 30 AP for PvP. It means to delay. Okay, Byako, yeah. All right, next one we've got Detonative Flow. This is this one was a very common way to transition. This one was a very common way to transition from pre-awakening to awakening. WF Detonative Flow. You won't really be using this too often in PvE, and mostly in Fissure Wave. This, oh my god, this used to be 3 seconds. Does anybody remember 3 seconds Fissure Wave? It would literally be like cast a spell, Fissure Wave, cast a spell, Fissure Wave, and it was so efficient too. It was so efficient. Now, hi, I love the first impression videos. Helps any other classes that Lexi used to be on. Yeah, Fissure Wave, guys. Damage, very, very efficient. And also, Earth's Calling actually used to be its own ability. It used to be on SQ. Very, very efficient. And also, Earth's Calling. And also, the Fissure Wave spam, yeah, used to be its own ability. It used to be on SQ. I miss it too. This one, Earth's Calling, it would raise rocks from the ground, and then it would explode afterwards, right? These rocks here. It used to be its own ability, SQ. But now, okay. Now we got Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm also another efficient too. Now we got Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm also another powerful ability. This has an evasion debuff, so really nice in PvP, but nothing to write home about for PvE. You'll
mostly use this as just, you know, your main damage source. Next, we've got Lightning Barrage. Lightning Barrage. Oh, next we've got Lightning Barrage. Lightning Barrage was really cool. Storm, dynamic. I had a spell, but obviously it was a bug, so they had to fix. Imagining in my head, like, what if the 10%, 25 thunderstorm makes sense, right? For the 25%, 50% are thinking Suckdosa. Donating is also not too bad. It's preferred to losing DPS, challenge, healthy amount of edit, right? Because some class, I thought that was a good. Next, we've got Lightning Barrage. Lightning Barrage. Oh, one more little tidbit. This was an ability that was, oh man, I just want to tell you guys all the history, guys. Barrage of Lightning Barrage. An explosion of lightning happened in front of you. It was so, yeah. That's what it was before. It used to have a longer wind up too. Barrage of Lightning used to wind up like 2 seconds. It was like forward guard into super armor. On like early global labs when an explosion ability early on. I mean, this is ability you will prioritize because it does a ton of damage. Got Lightning Barrage. I mean, this is ability you will prioritize because this is ability you will prioritize because it does a ton.
Did I die Karanda? I did. I mean, I'll res when it dies.
It does a ton of damage. It's great. And now you've got Elementalization. This is the backwards teleport. Voltaic Pulse. This is your starter. You always start with Voltaic Pulse.
You're back, Chirat? Oh, you got some rest? That's good. That's good. Hopefully you're feeling better.
Did they remove the starter? You always start Voltaic Pulse. This is your Elementalization. This is the backwards teleport. Voltaic Pulse. This is your starter. You always start with Voltaic Pulse. Did they remove the evasion? I think they did. Yeah, did they? I guess because I remember Voltaic Pulse used to have the evasion. Now it has the 20%. Yeah, you'll be starting with this ability a lot. Gives you the attack speed. You'll need that. Lightning Pulse gives you the attack speed. You'll be starting with this ability a lot. Gives you the attack speed. You'll need that. Lightning Blast. Now, history of Lightning Blast. This used to be 2 hits. If you use like a backward dash, right, instead of the 2 snaps, it was half the damage. This is a crit rate buff, so you would want to use. That is great. This is a crit rate buff. Blast. That is great. This is a crit rate buff, so you would great. This is a crit.
I think it was just all the stress my body was under. Oh, I see. I see. Well, hopefully you are feeling better and get some rest. Make sure you keep hydrated. Drink some water. Speaking of drinking water, I should drink some water actually. Hold up. I think I've been sitting on my chair for like 2 hours, guys. Let's go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back like 2 minutes. Been drinking lots of water. Good, 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 good. I should do the same. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back 2 minutes. Let me force the ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No one intended me. The crit rate buff, so you would want to use this, you know, as well to keep it up. Although I feel like your ability is crit rate anyways, so I don't know how much use. We'll see. I guess for your pets, right? I think the pets have like not the. It's all right. Gore roll, you know, as well to keep it up. Although I feel keep it up. Although to keep it up. All right, Gore roll, Yoke of Ordeal. This was a classic. This was very, very powerful, especially if you had the, because it had like a sweet spot mechanic, right? Fissure Wave and Yoke of Ordeal both had sweet spot mechanics. So if you were like, let's say this is the mob, right? This part of Yoke of Ordeal does have a, I don't know if anybody can confirm if they have regularized it, because they regular Wusa, right? Like, so only hit thing within the pet commands. Another way to apply in the was that I hope not. We'll see, I guess. All right, and the pet commands, you won't read sweet spot mechanics. So if you were like, let's Fissure Wave, and especially if you had the, because it had, this was very, very powerful. All right, and very, very nice. The magic, another way to apply magic, applying the magic DP down. Very, very nice for applying the magic. You won't really be using these too often. Toxic Flood and Toxic Flood, Toxic powerful. Toxic Flood, very, very nice for applying the magic DP down. Another way to apply magic DP down is Equilibrium Break. So probably we'll start off with either Toxic Flood, or it'll be like Shift F into Shift LMB. That's the classic Toxic Flood, or it'll be like Shift F into Shift LMB. That's the classic start. And then afterwards, like S is Voltaic Pulse, in which I am SF repeatable in the mob dying accessories, because the new family, this one using it enough, yeah. We're dealing with for now, and yeah, we're just gonna go with it. What we're dealing, but this is what we're dealing. I'm sure you can improve on the add-ons. Like, I'm sure you can improve. Again, nothing to do here. Here are the add-ons. Again, nothing to. Like, I'm sure you can improve on the add-ons. Not the freaking random fart. But this is what we're dealing with for now, and yeah, we're just gonna go with it. Add-ons. Yeah, we're just gonna. You definitely can have the right crystal. So this one you have was added. It kind of matches from years ago, back in 2021. All right, let's go over. Let's do a recap, guys. So first, we've got Shift F, Voltaic Pulse, classic witch ability. This gives you a cast speed buff. Shift LMB does a magic DP down for the targets. You can also alternatively to apply that as well. Which, let me go. And then afterwards, we've got SRMB into SLMB RMB. So SRMB Lightning Blast will provide with a crit rate buff, and then SLMB RMB just because it's a 3 input spell. It's a 3 because it's a 3 RMB just because it's a 3 input spell. It's really nice. Do it right after, right? SRMB and then add, and then afterwards we've just got with a crit rate buff, and then afterwards we've just got SF for more filler damage, and then WRMB Shift RMB is going to be your main chunk. But I mean, it should be dead by then if not, and if not, then you could do Shift Z for Trembling Thunder into F,
And then that will do your 2 pre-awakening skills, Trembling Thunder from our bombs, and then Earthly Eruption is the Magna skill. And then WF, Detonative Flow, will get you back into Awakening, in which case, because it's already WF, that's nicely starts with Shift F once again. Lasts 1 hour. Also, one more thing to note, always have your pet out. Your pet lasts 1 hour, so you will have to re-summon the pet every hour. And it doesn't really matter, guys. If you guys didn't know, it used to matter. So Gore Lightning has like the Tet out as a lightning magic, I guess, to having Tet. Or so altogether, your combo should look like this: Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, WRMB, Shift RMB. And then if they're not dead yet, use your fillers: Shift Q, Thorns of Denial for filler, Shift Z F for filler, WF to get back into Awakening, and then repeat: Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, WRMB, Shift RMB. There we go. It's been years. It literally has been years. That is true. Hi Zyka, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, maybe is it Karanda dead? Yes, Karanda. Is the loot still there? Guys, I think the loot despawned. Guys. How long has it been dead? How did the loot despawn? Ray. We're just doing some editing. We finished 3 videos already. Zyka. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of editing. Editing. I mean, I love editing, but like too much of it, you know, it's like too much of a good thing. You're not saying too much of a good thing. I think there's like too much editing today. Grilled bird meat select. Cook the heck out of that bird meat. BDO is too much of a good thing? Nah. Never. Ah! Monka! It's been years that I had literally use our E, Shift LMB. Go. Speed spell. Just, alright. Speed spell. Alright, here we go. So, dash in, Toxic Flood, Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF. Maybe go behind into Shift RMB. And then, if it's not dead, we can use Shift Q. I'm sad the Wusa didn't got this blue outfit. Very cool. Let's see, and let's do double TP. Edania boss or Edania monster? Yes. Whenever you find the castle bosses, right? In Polish, there's a saying meaning that too much of anything is unhealthy. I see. Editing today? Yeah. I'm a little bit pooped. But we got a lot done today. There's a lot of productivity today. We're like halfway done finishing our 4th video. It's kind of insane. Oh, morning sniper outfit. Yeah, it is pretty cool. BRB, SF, Toxic Flood, and then let's do double TP into Toxic Flood, into Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, WRMB, and then it should be dead. Nice. Nice. Gore has a... There we go, nice. You have AoE for days, guys. You will not miss with this class. Gore has a BBL. He kind of does. Well, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, he kind of does. He kind of does, guys. He kind of has a BBL. Not the BBL. There we go, nice. You have AoE for days, guys. You will not miss with this class. You ain't missing. You won't. Double TP into Toxic Flood, into Shift F, Shift LMB, and then SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF. Do any of you know if there's a way to disable WWAASSDD from dashing? No. Nope. You just gotta play well, I guess. Or don't double tap it, you know? Not the BBL. Not the BBL, guys. You have AoE for days.
Bit funny seeing you relearn a witch since back in the days of Stud Upon You in olden days used to mean a witch. I did, yes. That is true. Well, there has been some big differences in which, you know, since I last played it, right? Agent class. Are you asking if I have done an agent video? Yes. And I have a combo video as well if you're looking for a combo video. Yeah, he kind of does. Yeah. Not the BBL. There we go. Nice. You have AoE for days, guys. You will not miss with this class. You ain't missing. All right, double TP. Well, you have AoE. Jay, do you have a video explaining how to enhance equipment? I don't, Mavis. Did you do the Olvia Academy? I could have sworn they should have taught you. Unless you are spam. Did you skip the dialogue, huh? I would say the hardest part about enhancing, Mavis, is learning the UI. Like knowing where everything is in the UI. That's probably the hardest part, to be honest. It's like there's just so much like convoluted stuff in the freaking UI. I know they tried to like make it simpler, but I feel like it just more confusing. I don't know. The add-ons should be there, I'm pretty sure, Sniper. The add-ons should be there. There should be a section for the add-ons. I only started adding the add-ons on the later videos because I never like you know how like in the very like if you look at video number 1, right, it's like very bare bones, and then it got more and more detailed over time, you know what I mean? Guys, you will not miss with this class. You ain't missing. All right, I tried reading about it, but I'm still confused about how fail stacks work. It's a lot simpler than you think. The higher the fail stack, the higher it gives you the chance of succeeding, right? And so those advice of Valks that you get for free give you a fail stack. So like a 200 stack would give you a pretty high increased chance to get to the, you know, to get the next attempt to succeed. It's a lot simpler than you think. There's no rocket science behind it. There's math behind it. There's like a math formula on how fail stacks work, but you don't have to learn. You don't have to worry about doing the math. You just like look at the percentage. They do the math for you. Unless you're asking, oh, what is the most efficient fail stack for this specific thing? Do math. Is that what you're asking? In which case, there's actually an in-game suggestion for that. If I try to keep expanding upon your thing, so if let's say you try to enhance on this weapon, right? Let's say I'm trying to enhance on this weapon, right? There is another adventurer's choice thing here. Do you see this? Another adventurer's choice. So this one has suggestions like, oh yeah, 20% of the people frequently succeeded on 160 to 164. So usually this is a good indication of what kind of fail stack you should use. This doesn't equate to being most efficient because there's probably there's like math behind like finding out what the most efficient one is. This is just telling you like, oh yeah, this 20% of all adventurers in the game chose to tap this item with 160 to 164 fail stack. Does that make sense? So use that as a margin for knowing what kind of fail stack you want to be using on a item. Hi QLit Artie, welcome in. We're just doing some editing. You ain't missing. All right, double TP into Toxic Flood, into Shift F, Shift LMB, and then SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, WRMB, and it's Dedge. It's Dedge, guys. Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, Shift Q, WRMB, Shift RMB, and then it's dead. Easy, guys. It's such an easy class. Like the inputs are so, like it's literally 1 second per AP. Like it's 1 second per skill.
AP, like it's one easy class, like it's 1 second per skill. So you have missing you playing the witch, but now hearing from the video, if you shift Q right after voltaic, it's a shorter cast time and is nice to pair together. It skips the wind up. I did see, yeah, I don't know, were you there by chance on? No, probably not, because that's why you're typing it to me. Yeah, my chat did tell me about that. I just preferred shift LMB first because it added the minus DP. I did prefer it first. I feel like it doesn't matter. It doesn't speed it up that much. Technically, it does speed it up, but it doesn't speed it up that much. And I promise you, it's not going to make the biggest difference for the grinding of Wish. If you just press all your abilities in any order, it's going to kill things. That's how good Witch is. You know what I mean? Unlike Sork, right? Like I always use Sork as a freaking example, but if you try to press any button on Sork, it's not going to work. It's not working. You have to be very, very deliberate and specific with the way you use skills on Sork, right? Otherwise, it's not going to work as well, right? So, random bullshit, exactly, yeah. I watched a few tutorials. They recommend enhancing Sovereign to try. What happens after try? Can the weapon be destroyed or become impossible to repair? No, there's things don't get destroyed these days anymore. So you use something called Cron Stones to prevent it breaking. And the video, if I had to guess, probably told you, oh, raw tap it up to try. Because if you enhance from base to pride, there's no downgrade because there's literally nothing below base, right? And then if you fail from pride to duo, it'll go back down to base, right? So they're probably telling you, oh, enhance up to try without cron stones or something like that to save on cron stones, right? Because getting it up to try without crons, it's not that bad. Like the chances are pretty high to get it up to try. If you do fail, if you do get unlucky and it goes downgrade, then you just have to use another stack, right? You just that's what you pay is the extra stack. But yeah, things don't get destroyed these days anymore. But ideally, when you get like past a certain point, you always have to use cron stones because cron stones basically prevent any degradation. If you are out of durability, you just simply use memory fragments to repair your item. And you can buy memory fragments off the market fairly cheaply. And you repair it at the blacksmith. Alright, Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB, RMB, S second per skill. So you have 3 business days to think about your next skill with this class. You're a raccoon this whole time. You caught me. Caught. About your next skill with this class. You have so much time to think about your next ability. All right, so such an easy class. You have so you have so much time to think about your next ability. All right, so speed spell, teleport, toxic flood, Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB, RMB, go behind SF, WRMB, Shift RMB. How you like Agent? 110, 380 accessories. They give you like 1 AP per, and they're like a 20% chance to tap. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to say you focus on the accessories more than your weapon. The weapon only actually gives you like only 2 AP, right? So yeah, I kind of want to say lean. Waiting for the day they ask. You know, I don't know how that works. I'm not sure. You know, I kind of feel like that's just right for the minus 30 AP. All right, here we go. Teleport into E, Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, and then we can do SE to go behind, and then WRMB, Shift RMB. Easy, yeah. I think using SE to go behind is faster than using magical. Using SE to go behind is faster than using magical evasion to go behind, right? Because it has a quite much longer then Shift F, Shift O, double TP, and then Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RB, SF, WRB, and it's dead. Alright, Toxic Flood. Right out Star's End. I highly doubt we're gonna have. Alright, why don't we go to Star's End? Star's End. I highly doubt we're gonna. I highly doubt we're gonna have any trouble with Star's End. Ice skills. Alright, Awakening Witch at Star's End. I'm sure this will go really well. I mean, Awakening Wizard went really well, so I have full confidence that we're not going to have trouble here. And so, Toxic Flood, Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, WRMB, Shift RMB. Yeah, we're not going to have any trouble. So we killed that without Kabua. I don't even have. Oh my god, I don't even have my Kabuas on. I forgot my Kabuas again. Kabuas on. Really? Oh my god, I keep forgetting, guys. So we killed that without Kabuas. Holy crap, why do I keep forgetting that? That's the second time. Maybe more than second time. Precast Toxic Flood, Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, WF, Shift RMB. Also, no summons. Did I not summon my guy? Oh my god, guys. I didn't even summon my pet. Forgetting how to play Witch. Okay, this one for sure. This one for sure, guys. We're not. Oh my god, guys. This one for sure, guys. We're not gonna fail this one. Okay, so Toxic Flood, Shift F, Shift LMB, guys. Okay, so Toxic Flood, Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, WRMB. Yeah, there we go. There's the speed we're looking for. That's without Z buff, too. So we did those first 2 packs without our pet or our Kabuas. Alright, here we go. Toxic Flood, Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, WRMB. But isn't that crazy? We were missing 2 major stuff for a witch, and we were still clearing like it was nobody's business. You know what I mean? For that first pack, we had no Kabuas or pet. And that third pack, we put. That's just how I feel like that just goes to show how confident I am on Witch, right? Like I know I can clear it without all those extra stuff, you know. Yeah, 2 spells is enough for that, and then we could just use like. Yeah, 2 spells is enough for that, and then we could just use like Rabomb skill, F, WF or something, teleport. Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF, WRMB, and then it's dead. Shift F, finish off this pack. Teleport, Toxic Flood, Shift F, Shift LMB, SRMB, SLMB RMB, SF. All of this gear can't be destroyed anymore. Yeah, only durability goes down. Durability, it can degrade if you don't use Cronstones, but yeah, it's just durability. Yeah, whenever you use Cronstones, it's just durability, and then you just repair it with memory fragments. That's it. Yeah, the gearing of this game is there's no risk anymore. No risk anymore for the game. Z buff. Finish off this pack. Teleport. Toxic Flood. Shift F. Shift LMB. SRMB. SLMB RMB. SF. WRMB. And it's dead. Yeah, guys, again, no issues at all. Toxic Flood, Shift F, Shift LMB. Easy. Yeah, guys, again, no issues at all. You will not have issues, guys. Alright, Shift F, Shift LMB. Okay, here we go. F. Here's a big. Alright, Shift Z, F. Here's a big boy. Here we go. Here's a big boy. Here we go.
We're gonna do SE to go behind, WRMB, Shift RMB, and then Shift F, go behind, SRMB, SLMB, RMB, SF, Shift Q, go behind, and it's just freestyle from here, guys. You can literally just cast most spells in any order and you'll kill the mobs with this class. No trouble at all. Feel free to do. Hi Zero. Have you gotten more for my skills? And again, you'll kill things with this class. Just press any skills. You're gonna kill them. How did it work in the past? Could gear get actually destroyed? Accessories blew up. Technically, accessories do still blow up, but it's the old accessories that nobody uses anymore. But the new accessories, basically it works like armors and weapons now. For the newest accessories, if you use Cron Stones, it will not degrade and you only lose max durability for the newer accessories. But yeah, accessories in the past used to blow up. And Cron Stones in the past did not even prevent the item from degrading. It could still degrade. It was like a 30% chance or something to downgrade on, even if you used Cron Stones to protect it from exploding for the accessories. It was pretty painful for the accessories back in the day. But yeah, nowadays nothing explodes. If you use Cron Stones, it will not degrade. It's only up, basically. You remember that stuff, Brother Wobie? Yeah. That was so... Oh man, it was so painful when you... It was so much Cron Stones too, guys. For the Pendebreka, it was literally like 12,000 Cron Stones. It was 12,000 Cron Stones to tap once, and then you had a chance to downgrade your Pendebreka. I was like, oh. But nowadays the Cron Stones is like less than 3 or 4K, right? Every tap is around 3 to 4K now, 2, 3, 4K. So nothing crazy like 12K for a tap. I'm like, what? Holy. I remember enhancing your Tungrads and Crescents. Yeah, back in the day. Guys, if you had a Tri-Ogre ring in the back in the day, you were rich. Holy. If you had a Tri-Ogre ring, you were ballin'. Skills, and again, you'll kill things. Oh my god, the Tetserup! I forgot about the Tetserups. Because Tetserups was equivalent to a Tri-Ogre, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. With this class, just press any skills. You're gonna kill them. Your guild was such a... Tio. Okay, I can do my 100%. Wow! What? I've been following my... Sometimes I'm funny. Sometimes I make myself laugh, and like while I'm editing, I'm just like laughing at myself. Like, what? Who's that cringe lord? You'll kill things with this class. Yeah, guys. Again, I'm not even following my order anymore for my skills. And again, you'll kill things with this class. Just press any skills. You're gonna kill them. Okay, I can do my 100%. Wow! What? I think her 100% is one of the better ones, guys. You know? I think it's one of the better ones. Because it goes up pretty fast. Yeah, you are killing things so fast. So nostalgic for my fingers, guys. Also, this is very nostalgic for my fingers, guys. I'm feeling a little bit of nostalgia. Pitying your Dania back to praise for... No, that'd be horrible. Just right now. Oh. See how I was so far away from that pack and I still killed it? Till you hear, see how my so dear, from that pack, and some things I hate about you. Yeah, you're not missing. You're not missing your skills. Oh, the snap is really satisfying too with the SL and BRV. Snap, very satisfying.
You have been promoted.
Oh my gosh.
You are are now one of my
Elite employees. Yup. You guys ever been an elite employee before? Oh baby, baby. Na-na-na. How was I supposed to know? A lot of recovery with this class. You can instantly do Rabomb heal. You can do healing lighthouse. But you have a lot of recovery with this class. Are still kind of squishy from the back. Guys, you are still kind of squishy from the back, but you have a lot of recovery with this class. Charismatic accessories are the new accessories. They do not explode, Mavis. They downgrade if you don't use cronstones, but nowadays you should always be using cronstones to enhance your main gear. But you have a lot of recovery with this class. You can instantly do Rabomb heal. You can do healing lighthouse, healing aura. You can instantly do Rabomb heal. You can do healing lighthouse, healing aura. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Give me a sign. I guess I could do, if you're waiting for something, you could just stay in Q block and get that 30 DP. Not to be. I guess I could do Q block before. If you're waiting for something, you could just stay in Q block and get that 30 DP. I must confess, I still believe. Lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby. Was that a one tap? I think he just got Sep earlier too. We're so happy for. I think we might wrap it up here, guys. All right, WF to get back into Awakening. Shift F. Shift LB. SF. WRMB. Wrap it up here, guys. All right, W. All right. We did it. Another video down. Another video down, guys. Let's go. 4 videos today. Holy shit. Is it recommended to start using cronstones after try or above? For your sovereign weapons, yeah. For me, I started a duo. Like I raw tapped from Pry to duo, no crons for my sovereign weapons specifically, and then I just used cronstones from there because I couldn't be bothered with it downgrading. But for anything else, you would use cronstones. Yeah, you would just cronstone pretty much everything for the rest of your enhancing journey, Mavis. You would never really not. Okay, the only time you would not use crownstones if you're like gambling, if that makes sense. So what people would, here's what I mean by gambling. Okay, don't do this, but basically, let's say I have this Deboreka earring, right? And let's say I'm like, oh, I want to gamble. So you would buy like an accessory off the market or something like that. Like, I don't know, like a pry. Like you would, don't do this, by the way. This is gambling, right? Unless you want to gamble. So I would like, oh, I would grab this, right? And then I would enhance the item, right? And then I would use like, I don't know, increase chance. Let's use a 80 stack or something like that, right? And then I would use, hold on, let me just apply some extra stacks. Okay, so this item is worth 600 million silver, and if I succeed, it's worth 2 billion silver, right? So then you would like raw tap it, and then if it succeeds, then I get some profit. Oh, let's go, we just made 1.5 billion silver profit. You know, that's what gambling is, right? But don't do that. Don't do that. That's like, it's risky. It's risky because there's a 40% chance that you just blew up 700 million silver. You know what I mean? So that's the only time you would not use cronstones. You know what I mean? No, do that. Whoa, did you? Don't gamble, Navis. If you're early on, I mean, I guess that's one way to make money, but still, like, it's very risky, okay? I did technically triple my silver. Yeah, I did. I could triple it again if I succeed the next step, but like it's a 30% chance to triple my silver, but like that's gambling. Guys, gambling, like play within your limits, okay? Know your limits, play within it, right? Okay, let's double check our ending dialogue here.
Straightforward classes to pick up in Black Desert. She doesn't have a super strict rotation that you need to follow. Simply maintain your buffs and debuffs, and you can pretty much use your skills in any order and still output a solid amount of damage. This makes her a really comfortable class if you don't want to memorize a complicated rotation. Mobility-wise, she has a similar setup to Awakening Wizard, with her magical evasion giving her some nice repositioning tools. The catch is that once you've used your 2 teleports, you're basically going to be sprinting from point A to point B. Awakening Witch also has access to a lot of party utility. You have things like Speed Spell, which gives your party attack and movement speed, along with a variety of healing abilities. So if you're someone who enjoys bringing utility to your group rather than focusing purely on personal damage, which is a really nice addition to pretty much any party content in Black Desert. Aesthetically, Awakening Witch focuses primarily on lightning and earth magic, and I think some of her abilities are among the flashiest and most stylish skills in the game. And honestly, you can't talk about Awakening Witch without mentioning her sassy little snap animations. There's just something about casually snapping your fingers and calling down a giant lightning strike that feels very witch. Without mentioning her sassy little snap animations, there's just something about casually snapping your fingers and calling down a giant light.
I found a mistake.
Animations. There's just something about casually snapping your fingers and calling down a giant lightning strike that feels very witch. If we had more tag slots, I'd absolutely keep her permanently tagged. So, if you like slower paced classes with an easy to pick up gameplay, flashy elemental magic, and strong party utility, then definitely give Awakening Witch a try. I really want to keep making more videos like this, not only to push myself into learning new classes.
Okay. When is the new Pit of Undying coming? I'm not sure. Maybe it's posted here in the ball dates. Probably somewhere around on the right side, October, November. I don't see anything about Pit of Undying in the middle section here. Yeah, it's gonna go up to deck for the Pit of Undying, Tio. From what I heard, it's gonna go up to deck, so there's gonna be some new stuff. DX12. Okay, what is the difference between DX11 and DX12? Because I think BDO's DX11 right now, right? What's the difference? The snap on which it's very satisfying, Zyka. It's very satisfying. Okay. Another one down, guys. We edited 4 videos today. All right. I guess we're almost done. We're almost done. We have 2 more videos to go. Honestly, guys, I feel like it was a good thing that I was streaming, because I feel like I would have done like 2 videos and then called it a day, because I was originally not gonna stream today and just edit. I feel like if I wasn't streaming, I would have been less productive. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, it's time for Sakavusa. You grinded it in the meantime. Oh, how much money you make? We're happy as well. I'm happy you're here. It's like 6 a.m. though. You need to go now. Oh yeah, go get some rest. Teo, holy moly, 6 a.m. Maybe we'll do this last video. Or like this one will be the last video because I kind of want to get some sleep early because I want to wake up early so that we can get on, you know, tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning, me and my friends, Saiga and Wutaru will be grinding the new party spot in Idania, attempting to do the new party spot. So the new party spot is 2455 AP, right? All of us are probably going to only have around 2100 AP. So we're going to be about 400 AP below the cap for the new spot, but it might be fun, you know? And there's no crystal breaking next patch, right? So we can die as many times as we want.
In this episode,
I'll be learning
Succession Wusa.
Succession Busa. I'll be learning Succession Busa. We're learning, yeah. That's what we're doing, guys. So that's approximately in 12 hours from now, Teo. So around 6 p.m. your time is when I'm gonna be starting the stream.
Overall, Succession Wusa feels like it.
I'll try to stay. You're gonna be up in like for the next 12 hours. Like you should get some sleep in between that. No, maybe take a nap. Could you show your Awakening Wusa add-ons? Yup. There you go. Just woke up. How you doing? It's 6:10. Oh, good morning, Cheeseburger. We got a lot done today, Cheeseburger. We finished 4 videos. So we finished Awakening Wusa, we finished Succession and Awakening Witch, and we finished Awakening Dosa. So now we're editing the Succession Wusa video. And then we have Shy left. We were just editing all day today. Have a good night, Tio. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, is Garmoth spawning? Cool Sax? Thank you. Let me swap over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the people who are reminding me about world bosses. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's amazing. You're headed to bed as well, Hurts to Smell. Have a good night. Good night. Rest for Idania Part 2, 100%, yeah. After this video, we'll wrap it up here, and then I'll get some sleep for tomorrow, and then we wake up early tomorrow, guys, for Idania Part 2.
Overall, Succession Wusa feels like if Succession Witch was designed with a distinctly Korean aesthetic. Wusa feels like if Succession Witch was designed with a distinctly Korean aesthetic. She has that same elemental caster feel, but with a much more Eastern-inspired visual identity and a really unique presentation. Her combos are more on the medium pace side, but they're intuitive enough that you can get intuitive enough that you can get comfortable, intuitive enough that you can get quickly. Mobility is also really easy to get into. She has her cardinal dashes and spammable PvE and spammable PvE. PvE iframe, and of course butterfly step, which lets you cover a huge amount of distance. Single input. Her biggest selling point for me was her aesthetics. She uses a combination of wind, lightning, thunder, and rain to attack her was her aesthetic. She uses a lightning, thunder, and rain to attack her enemies, so her abilities have a really beautiful combination of natural and elemental imagery. But what makes her even more unique is the way she incorporates traditional Korean inspired art into her abilities. She can pull out this beautiful tapestry featuring a painting of featuring.
Oh, Garmoth that went out? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dr. Bell Pepper. Thank you. I probably would have forgot if you didn't tell me. I honestly would have forgotten. Give me loot. What is your main character, Wusa? And did you switch at any point? Yes. My main character used to be Witch. And then I swapped when Wusa was released into the game. No pity, damn it. Do. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum.
Painting of a flora, then essentially painting a tree featuring a painting of a flora, then essentially brings that painting to life to attack her enemies. I thought that was such a cool concept when I first saw it, because you're not just throwing generic elemental spells around, the class actually feels like it's drawing inspiration from Korean art and folklore. It actually feels like it's drawing inspiration from Korean art. Korean art and folklore and incorporating that into the combat. For me, she's my main. For me, her combination of playstyle and aesthetics is a huge reason why she's is a huge aesthetics is a huge reason why class today. So if you like a medium-paced class with smooth paced class with smooth and intuitive combat, high and a beautiful Korean-inspired aesthetic. Overall, Succession Wusa feels like if Succession Witch was designed with a distinctly Korean aesthetic. She has that same elemental caster feel, but with a much more Eastern-inspired visual identity and a really unique presentation. Her combos are more on the medium-paced side, but they're simple and intuitive enough that you can get comfortable with them relatively quickly. Mobility is also really easy to get into. She has her cardinal dashes and spammable PvE iframe, and of course, Butterfly Step, which lets you cover a huge amount of distance with a single input. Her biggest selling point for me was her aesthetics. She uses a combination of wind, lightning, thunder, and rain to attack her enemies, so her abilities have this really beautiful combination of natural and elemental imagery. But what makes her even more unique is the way she incorporates traditional Korean-inspired art into her abilities. She can pull out this beautiful tapestry featuring a painting of a flora, then essentially brings that painting to life to attack her enemies. I thought that was such a cool concept when I first saw it, because you're not just throwing generic elemental spells around. The class actually feels like it's drawing inspiration from Korean art and folklore and incorporating that into the combat. For me, her combination of playstyle and aesthetics is a huge reason why she's my main class today. So if you like a medium-paced class with smooth and intuitive combat, high mobility, and a beautiful Korean-inspired aesthetic, then definitely give Succession Wusa a try. Would I ever play it again? Welcome to the Video Class Challenge. In this episode, I'll be learning Succession Wusa. Weapons for Sakusa. All right, let's take a look at the weapons for Sakusa. All right, so here are the weapons. Damn. Okay, so she's got a lot of like sort of blade feathers with her fan. And then this is her pimp cane. We love the pimp cane. Damn, look at the pimp cane, guys. If you're wondering what outfit I'm using the Crimson Flame outfit, and I had dyed it sort of a silvery black, silver color with black undertones, or it could be the other way around. It could be black with silver undertones. I think it looks very nice on my Wusa. I think it fits your vibe, you know, and elegance, you know. A purple glow on.
Not really fun.
I'm glad it helped you out. If you have any, I'm actually covering the class right now. Hey Jay, ranking question: has running at Dao? I haven't had that yet. I guess it's Master Resolve gains the Succession. The Succession Wusa with firm enemies. Her Do arts now reflect the path she had walked. Do arts now reflect the path she had walked, perfectly matching her newfound strength. Now she can summon storm clouds and bring forth a storm at the slightest command. Pog. Defense of non-invincible enemies. Her Do arts now reflects. Okay, Pog. Alright. Sakwusa, amazing mobility kit. You've got your lateral movements with flitting steps. You've got your forward movement with Yanban step, and you can also use the flitting step backwards also as dashes. Now you can also use shift space for butterfly steps. Such a cool animation for this. Unlike Awakening, you can't dash out of your, I don't know if it's a dumb idea, but I want to try another character. I have all the free. Definitely not a dumb idea to try new classes. Cheeseburger. Definitely not dumb at all. So the nice thing about BDO, it's that the reason why I'm able to try out like literally every class in the game, Cheeseburger, right? If you look at my challenge series, is because of a system called the tag system. And allows you to copy your gear, your like entire set of gear, to another character, so you can use that character at full, you know, progression of your account, right? So you're not just enhancing gear for that character, you're enhancing gear for your entire account whenever you're progressing your gear. So that's the really nice thing about BDO. It makes it very easy to try out new classes. When are you going to release the Awakening Wusa video? So the ordering right now is, it's going to be Suck Dosa tomorrow, then Awakening Dosa, then it's Suck Witch, Awakening Witch, and then it's Awakening Wusa after that. So 5 days. But Kruan, I will upload it early and put it in the class challenge playlist, so you can find it unlisted in there if you want to watch it early when I get a chance to render and upload it. So like this is our 5th video. We finished the Awakening Wusa video already. So I'll try to render all the videos that we did today and upload it early. And you can watch it unlisted if you want to watch it tomorrow. But yeah, I will publish it one a day because YouTube purposes, right? To make sure that we don't okay, so how they explained it was like, oh, if you post more than one video a day, you'll compete with your own audience or something. You'll compete with your own video, something like that. That's how you do it. I thought you had to grind all that gear. No Cheeseburger. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to like redo my entire setup for the class for every single character. No. So you have the copy system here, so it's not that expensive, and they give you a bunch of the material that you need for the item copy system. So yeah, it's very easy to try out new classes in BDO because of this system. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna run out of grilled bird meat in a very long time. Hoggies.
Love the chibi characters. Yeah, if you want them for yourself, I have them in portraits number 2, and there's some new portraits too from portraits number 3 that I might swap over to. You've watched all of them? Aw, thank you for the support, cheeseburger. And if you guys can, hitting that like button or leaving a comment helps a lot as well. That's like all for like algorithm purposes, right? To help push out the video to more people. Unlike Awakening, you can't dash out of your butterfly steps. Such a cool animation for this. Unlike cool animation for this, you could fast cast into Stormfall with the butterfly step to immediately cast the ability. So for example, like, so those would be your ways to, all right, so that covers most of the movement. Let's go over the attacks. So we've got fan train on way to like all that would help so much. It's like, yeah, that would help a lot. Thank you. So we've got fan training, basic attack. Don't worry about that one. Stave strike. This one I use a lot for doing the dash cancel. So the combination would be Shift W E, right? Otherwise, if you just hold Shift W, you have the. Otherwise, if you just hold Shift W, you have this sort of delay, right? Otherwise, if you just hold Shift W, you have this sort of delay where she like RP walks, and you can skip the RP walk by doing a E skill afterwards. You can also use RMB. RMB is pummel. This is your next skill, pummel, right here. So you could use this as well as a way to cancel the animation. I like E because I can do it with one hand, right? And then my other hand can be used for something else. You know what I mean? Anyways, fan down, we've got SRMB. This one is used for something else. Right, and then my other hand can be used for something else. You know what I mean? Anyways, something else. Hand can be used for something, right? And then my other hand can be used for something else. Right, and then my other hand can be used for other. Other hand can be used for something else. You know what I mean? Other hand can be used for something else. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm trying to make an edit. My other hand can be used for something else.
You know what I mean? Anyway. Fan down, we've got SRMB. This one is a quick way to apply the DP down for the class. You won't use this very often because your clouds will naturally give minus CP to targets. Fan down, we've got SRMB. This one is a quick way to apply the DP down for the class. You won't use this very often because your clouds will naturally give minus CP to targets. So this is just for a very niche combo PvP purpose. Flutter kick, this one is a nice forward guard skill. It actually does pretty decent damage. It is about 16,000 damage for the full animation. So this is a very respectable, right? Because a lot of the skills for Wusa will have a slow animation and a fast animation. And this can be used to fast cast into most skills.
I'm sure I froze my connection in PC, but all done. Oh shit.
Right,
Thank you, Zyka. It's one more person. Ooh.
This can be used to fast cast into most skills, right? Because a lot of the skills for Wusa will have a slow animation and a fast animation. So right? Because a lot of the skills for Wusa will have a slow animation and a fast animation. So you could do like WRMB Shift F or something like that. So this is a very useful filler skill. Wing Beat, our best filler skill. Wing Beat hits like a truck. And has amazing forward guard and truck, and has amazing forward guard and recovery of mana. So you'll use this often after most skills. It is unfortunately on space, which means that if you don't time it correctly, you're going to do the jump or shame. Which means that if you don't time it correctly, you're going to do the jump or shame. But
everyone's done it before, you know.
After a dash, you can do wing beat. Even after a dash, you can do wing beat. You can just spam this after like a basic attack, right? You can do a wing beat. You can spam this. The only thing it doesn't have applied is the 50% crit rate and the mana recovery and forward guard, but otherwise its base damage is insane. It's still very, very strong.
You jump a shame that stars and last time is no, not your crystal. Was it an expensive crystal?
While on cooldown. So you use this very often. Then we got fan kick. This applies our
decimation. No! Hi, Fox Racing. We're just editing our Suck Wusa video. We've been just editing all day. I have finished 4 videos today. I am very proud of myself.
Dash, you can do wing beat. Then we got fan kick. This applies our AP buff. It's our main way to apply our AP buff, and it has 2 motions. It has a kick and a slap. So you don't have a buff, and certain animations will only fast. So for example, your Sagoon just low cast of Shift. Thank you so much. So with this, you actually fast cast into Shift F. So F Shift F. So now you fast cast. So little detail there.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Fox. I don't have my VTuber programs turned on right now because I know I'll need the VRAM or whatever, like the extra resources for running my editing program. You know what I mean? It's
keep track of it all, but it does make it much easier.
I mean, get scammed. 99 points for me. Haha.
Fan kick is our AP buff. That is the majority of the function for the class. Kaleidoscope swirl, Shift L to apply our AP buff. Kaleidoscope swirl, Shift L and B. This is pretty decent filler damage. For the most part, it's not really in your main damage kit, but it's great AoE. And you have super armor during. For the most part, it's not really in your main AoE, and you have super armor during, and you have great AoE, but it's great AoE, and you have super armor damage. It's great AoE, decent filler damage. It's great AoE, and you have super armor during this scale. Then you have SE. SE is one of our few ways to summon a cloud. SE is one of our few ways to summon a cloud. That cloud is I wouldn't say it's like too important. cloud is I wouldn't say it's like too important to upkeep. It's mainly there to apply your DP down for the most part. It's mainly there to apply your DP down. I wouldn't say it's like too important. Cloud is I wouldn't say it's like too cloud is I wouldn't summon a cloud. I wouldn't say it's like too important to upkeep. It's mainly there to apply your DP down for the most part. The cloud doesn't do that much damage. I mean, it's extra damage, but I wouldn't really min-max the cloud because it doesn't do that much damage in the first place.
System says Kaylee at just.
It doesn't do that much damage in the first place.
System.
How's your stream? And we were just doing it. So after you die, you were. But yeah, SE Thunderstroke. So I would say the easiest way to fast cast it is after a repositioning movement. So after you dash or something like that. Again, the cloud is mainly there to apply your just there for deep follow. Cloud carve. This is another way so much to the follow. All right, next skill is Cloud Carve. This is another way to apply our DP down and also summons a cloud. This will chain very smoothly after fan kick. So you can just hold F, right? Hold F into Cloud Carve. Just hold F, right? Hold F into hold F. You can just hold F into. You can just hold F into Cloud Carve. Next one is Segunja Plum. This ability is one of your Segunja Plum. This ability is one of your main ways to recover your HP. It actually recovers a shit ton of HP. It's 400 times 3, so 1200 HP total. It's amazing for sustain. Crazy dance. It summons a cloud. Use this skill often for recovering your HP. The next skill is Orchid. This is Orchid. This is just your basic main damage skill. It does a conal attack. Not too much to write home about, to be honest. Shift F. This is one of your hardest hitting skills, if not the hardest hitting skill in your kit, Chrysanth. It has such good utility as well. It has forward guard for protection and provides 30% movement speed for you and your allies within the vicinity of its hitbox. So the hitbox is basically a straight line, right? It looks like it like curves, but it's basically like a box, right? And is this like Wusa has the APM? Like low to medium APM velocity. I wouldn't say it's too high. Basically a straight line, right? It looks like it like curves, but it's basically like a box, right? And it hits like a truck. So you'll use this priority a lot for your kit. And it hits like a truck. So you'll use this priority a lot for your kit. This should be used off cool truck. So you'll use this priority. This should be used off cooldown if possible. This should be used off cooldown if possible. So 30% movement speed for 10 seconds. It's amazing. It affects all your dashes. So let's say you do Shift F. Now you're going to be dashing a little bit faster. All right, next skill is Segunja Bamboo. This does pretty good damage because the skill Bamboozle basically doubles its DPS. So it does 4,000% times 3, and then it does Segunja Bamboo damage times 3. So it basically like doubles its damage times 3. So it basically like doubles its damage for the most part. So this will do this one, and then that second hit is the extra damage. What is the best crystal setup if I'm running it and using an Idana Dusky crystal? Not sure where to slot it in.
Maybe here's what I use. So this is what I use. This is called Booty Blast. My setup is called Booty Blast. So I run 2 Arcrods, 2 Destructions, 2 Dogged Patiences, 2 Brutal Decimations, 2 Rebellious Spirit Crystals, 2 a Resist Crystal for the spot, 2 Gluttonies, and then I run 1 Guaranteer and 1 Dusky Ruin. That's my setup. Feel free to like swap it out for stuff if you need, you know, like if you need more, I don't know, like HP or something. That makes sense. Yeah. The rule of thumb for the most part it is here is running at all the AP crystals and then swap it out if you need more DP, you know, just like you swap it out if you're over the AP cap for more DP. That's it's like a flow chart, you know. You're like, oh, are you below the AP cap? Run more crystals. Are you over the AP cap? Run some defensive crystals, you know. Thank you for the follow, Edisier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you ready for Idania Part 2? Ooh. The extra damage. And so, of course, let me know if you need any other help. And so this actually will flow nicely. Did I stop cooking? Is my witch stop cook? Huh? Why did she stop cooking? Huh? No. Oh, I'm overweight. Wait, hold on. I'm out of deep frying oil. Nor I ran out of oil, guys. What the hell? Whiplash. Oh, you're half ready. Missing 1 Nov accessory. I see. Well, you're almost there. Performance settings, yeah. There you go. Will flow nicely into Orchid because you can hold E after Bamboozled to go directly into Orchid. So you'll use that often to chain into Orchid. Next ability, this is your rain skills, Shift Q. Really great skill to just take a sip of water while you're grinding. Yeah, we just did Awakening Wusa earlier, Junia. Yeah, Shift Q is great. It's mostly used as a filler skill, but don't knock on its damage. It actually does a lot of total damage. It's just a long animation. So,
is a lot of total damage. So like use it when you need to just chill and do A damage. So like use it when you need to just chill and do A. It's just a long animation. Use it when you need to just chill and do AoE around you. Shift R and B Cloud Rise has it's another sort of just super armor skill.
To say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
They would never understand. I'll watch the video when you upload. You could also go to back. And so Shift R and B, if you hold the ability, Cloud just chill and do AoE around you. And so Shift R and B, if you hold the ability, it is just a super armor skill for the most part. It does like okay damage. But the interesting part about this skill is you can actually cancel out of it with a dash, and the damage will continue all the way through. We had. Do you have a recent Sakubusa guide on your YouTube, or is that what you're working on right now? Well, I wouldn't really call this a guide. I'm not going to label any of my class challenges as guides. They're like my first impression of a class, basically. Obviously, I don't have a first impression of Wusa anymore because I played Wusa, but I'm basically just covering the class in this one. I'm not going to like deep detail. The guide that's like old is still very relevant for Sakubusa. Fulasi, she has not mechanically changed at all. Like in the last 2 years, for the most part, like like that guide is still technically relevant. Yeah, Awakening is where most of the changes happen, but for Sakubusa, she's still exactly the same for the most part. Yeah, it is kind of long, so if you want something just more direct, the combo guide here, I personally use the infinite combo for my Wusa. So this is a specific link for that if you just want something like more direct of what to press. Not a dumb question at all, Fulasi. I'm always happy to help with any questions. Will continue all the way through. We had actually tested this earlier to test the damage of Stormbolt, and Shift R&B cancel will actually do the damage of will do more damage overall, and if you cast Stormbolt after it, will do some extra damage. I thought for the longest time this did not do any damage, but with the new Marnie's Combat Analyzer, we actually were able to confirm that it actually does do damage. Again, for the longest time I didn't know that this did damage, but yeah, the Marnie's Combat Analyzer confirmed it does do damage. It's just that it's not that noticeable, right? So ideally you would use Shift R and B as a way to hold your super armor. Let's include that just for like funsies. Right, so here's the damage with it canceled. It adds in the damage of Stormbolt already. And then if I full cast it, right, 41,000. 41,000 is the base without any crits, guys. Without critting. And then if I do just canceled out of it, it should do about 41,000 as well. Oh no, the mob went as I was right about how by beat super armor with it. Yeah, should for me to know this. That's amazing. Testing, you just tuned in. Okay, but we learned that if you actually only cast manual casts Cloud Rise, it does less damage. It does like less damage overall. So ideally you actually want to cancel it every time. And just go into your other skills every time. That if you cancel out of it, you're actually doing the same amount of damage when you fight. So that's me not. Shift R and B cancel does about 41,000% damage. Does about 41,000. Everybody going like starting from level 1, right? Shift R and B, right? Shift R and B cancel does about 41,000% damage. Does about 41,000% damage without Stormbolt. Does about 41,000% damage without Stormbolt. Right? So that's me not casting Stormbolt with it. But then if we full cast it with Cloud Rise, it does about the same damage. Do you see? Right? So we can concur that if you cancel out of it, you're actually doing the same amount of damage when you full cast it. Right? But we learned that if you actually only cast manual cast Cloud Rise, it does less damage. It does like less damage overall. So ideally, you actually want to cancel it every time. So ideally, you actually want to cancel it every time. And the individual one actually doesn't add extra DPS. How's the editing going? We've done 4 videos. 4 videos are done today, futters. So that we're like halfway done the 5th video. So pretty productive day. Pretty productive day. So let me like cast it at like the very end of the animation. So if I do this, and then I do it at the very end here to get the lightning. Okay, that wasn't like the extra one. That was just like something else. I promise. I promise. That wasn't the extra damage. At the very end. Wait. Is it actually doing damage? Maybe I'm like completely wrong this entire time, guys. So ideally, you actually want to cancel it every time. And just go into your... Yeah. It didn't do the 2 hit. Curious about some other ability, like the maximum damage. Now I'm curious about some other 6,000 Cloud Rise to... Okay, one more test to do is what if I shift RB? What if I just have a cloud? Alright, here we go. Watch. They cook with this? Yes, definitely one of the best designed classes. Aesthetic won't like do accuracy, right? Right, so here's the damage with it canceled. It adds in the damage of Stormbolt already. So if that was base without any crits, guys, without critting, and then if I do just canceled out of it, it should do about 41,000 as well. Oh no, the mob went back. Thunder Call. So if you don't have Thunder's Call, you actually don't have to cast the full thing. I tested it not to, right? It adds the damage with it canceled. It adds in the damage of Stormbolt already. Thousands to base without any crits, guys. Just canceled out of it. It should do about 41,000 as well. Oh no, the mob, they designed it and do extra damage. So here it is again, one more time for people. So if I do Shift RB cancel, it should do about 41,000% damage if I don't do anything, right? And then if I full cast it with Stormbolts. Oh man, I didn't start the thing. You're losing damage by you're basically extend. Okay, that was new. That's good clarification for me to know. And Lancer is actually pretty easily. That's good to know. Okay, thank you for bringing that up. And then if I full cast it with Stormbolts, I full cast. No, the mob went back. You actually don't have to cast the full thing. No, it doesn't do more damage. How it works is that this one does the full damage, so you don't have to do this. You don't have to do that like extra part there. You know what I mean?
No, it doesn't do more damage. That's just like how it's supposed to. Yeah. You actually don't have to cast the full thing. Because we just tested it, Natsu, right? It actually does the damage with Stormbolt without... So here's the damage with it canceled. It adds in the... In a way, we were both right, and I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Here's without Stormbolt, guys. It does 27,000 damage. It does 20, you know, nudge. It worked. 1,000 damage. That was like extra crits or something, right? Let's do it one more time for good measure. So without Stormbolt is okay. So new info is about 41k. The Stormbolt damage without casting Stormbolt damage with Stormbolt. No, yeah. I think I figured it out. So itself, if you're tracking something properly, you know what it means. Oh, did I make R&B for the second? Yeah, maybe they'll fix it, but that's how it's been since the beginning. Actually, now that we have the combat analyzer, I don't know if the now do 66k. Hello? Huh? Wait, why did not that now do 66? Hold on. Let's keep doing some more tests, guys. I'm getting some different numbers.
That's suspicious.
Crits? Could be crits, yeah. So that one is for sure 41. Yeah, it's still doing 41k. I feel like that's wrong, guys. Right? Because I'm not even right. So because if you just logically are, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? I think that I did some extra crits there, right? I think those are the extra crits that I'm actually. But then if I do this full cast with Stormbolt, it's doing great. Maybe it's just plan. You're hearing what I'm hearing, right? Tracking something properly. Pet damage? Maybe it could be pet damage that's not being. You know what I mean? Right? Because if you just logically. I'm kind of getting tired of hearing myself. Guys, I'm tired of hearing my annoying ass voice right now. Jeez. I've been like listening to my own voice for the past like 6 hours. There's no freaking way. Oh my god. Again, I'm gonna repeat it one more time. Shift R&B by itself, if you cancel, does about 41,000, right? And does it still do 41,000? Does that mean the ability? That's very weird. I think I figured it out, guys. With Stormbolt. No, yeah. With the Stormbolt damage without casting Stormbolt is what. But let's 7A just does do it. So were you here by chance? We learned Brenos. Why am you ask damage? It does like less damage. Want to cancel? That wasn't like the extra one. That was just like sub. Hold on. Wait. Is it actually doing damage? Maybe I'm like completely wrong this entire time, guys. I think it's still Storm Cloud, guys, because that's what it says. It's damage. I think I'm just getting like lucky. Wusa Do Energy Storm Cloud effect. Maybe it is doing damage, guys. Storm Cloud effect, Stormbolt, because it's ×2, right? No, yeah, maybe it is doing damage, guys. Hold on. Let's keep testing. Yeah. We'll just use that clip. I was looking for a very specific clip where I was like using the Marnie combat analyzer and it was like taking forever. You actually want to eat every time. Wusa Do Energy Storm Cloud effect. Every time. Wusa Do Energy Storm Cloud effect. Maybe it is doing damage, guys. Storm Cloud effect. No, yeah, maybe it is doing damage, guys. Hold on. So ideally, you would use Cloud Rise at about 41,000.
Again, for the longest time, I didn't know that this did damage, but yeah, the Marnie's Comet analyzers are confirmed. It does do damage. It's just that it's not that noticeable, right? Shift R&B cancel does about 41,000% damage. Does about 41,000% damage without Stormbolt. But then if we full cast it with Cloud Rise, it does about the same damage. Do you see? Right? So we can concur that if you cancel out of it, you're actually doing the same amount of damage when you full cast it. Right? But we learned that if you actually only cast manual casts Cloud Rise, it does less damage. It does like less damage overall. So ideally, you actually want to cancel it every time. Wusa Do Energy Storm Cloud effect. You hold your effect. Maybe it is doing damage, guys. Storm Cloud effect. So ideally, you would use Shift R and B as a way to hold your super armor, or the second function is to add extra DPS if you cancel out of it into the rest of your abilities. So you could do like Shift R and B, cast your rain, and then go into your other rain skills. After WE, what's you hold E into WC? I use very much Cloudburst, or which skills do you lock? Eat every time. Wusa Do Energy Storm Cloud effect. Maybe it is doing damage, guys. Storm Cloud effect. After WE, what's the optimal combo? Learn Thunder Call. % damage. Getting to pre and then Chain Fan Kick is that if you want. I thought I had tested this a long time ago. Whole playlist. That there's a lot isn't the right cap might after that W like this to chain move your skills. How the video flow is. See. Oh, isn't there a boss spawning soon, guys? Which boss is spawning soon? Utri. Maybe I'll go there early right now, so I don't forget. See, we're good. And it's actually the work. I am VT. Oh, sorry, my that redeem is not working right now because I don't have my VTuber programs up. Oh shoot. I just clicked on my DaVinci, it might be crashing. We'll see if it responds. The best snap ever, I see. Welcome back, I see. We are 4 videos down and we're like 5.5 videos done. So this is the 5th video, we're halfway done this one. Holy moly, we're almost done. Productive day though, productive day. Guys, I think my DaVinci is crashing. Let me close out of it.
ADVgg, yeah, ADVgg. Did I say that? Is that what I said? ADVgg instead of Da Vinci?
Don't do it.
Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Death. So you said E, Ari Flowers of I like Moonlight and recap. So your memer cast your rain, and then after double so here are the add-ons for the class, guys. You hold holding WC D for very specific niche cases. Money, guys. So we have we're gonna start off with a Shift RMB into Shift S. Yeah, we're gonna start off with Shift RMB into a dash to we're gonna start off with a Shift RMB into recap. We're gonna start off with a Shift RMB into Shift S. So this will cancel Cloud Rise and continue its damage while we go into our main skills, which is SE after that dash. So it'll be a dash into SE. So this will summon one of our clouds, and then SLMB will activate the cloud to add more damage, and the clouds also apply a DP debuff. Afterwards, flowing into F, fan kick will actually skip the second kick motion. Right, this it kicks it right away, and then you go into the chain fan kick, which does 10,000% damage, which is great. So that's why I have F hold there. And if you keep holding F, it will go into Cloud Carve. So altogether, it should look like Shift RMB, SE, SLMB, hold F to Cloud Carve. That's the first part of the motion. Afterwards, our main damage will be Chrysanth, Bamboo into its flow Bamboozled into Orchid. So Shift F, WE, Orchid. And then afterwards, it is you bunny. Hi, you bunny. You need this? Well, I'm basically doing my infinite combo video. I don't know if you've seen it. I can link you it. I'm basically doing this one. I'm just covering it, so. Afterwards, our main damage will be Chrysanth, Bamboo into its flow Bamboozled into Orchid. So Shift F, WE, Orchid. And then afterwards, we can chain into Flurry, Inkwrath, and Kaleidoscope Swirl. So that should look like this. Shift F, WE, WC, C, Shift LMB. And the mob should be dead by then. If you need more filler, you can do spacebar after most skills or your dashes, or Shift Q as well. Alright, that should cover it. Oh, actually, WRB, I should also have a WRB. This is upper kick, WRB to fast. Alright, so if we do the entire combo, it should look something like this. Shift RMB into dash SE, SLMB, hold F, Shift F, WE, WC, C, Shift LMB, and then filler, spacebar into Shift Q or something like that. Alright, and let's turn on our Alchemy Stone, RMB, and go. So, Shift W, WF, Shift RMB, cancel into the rest of our combo. So, Shift W, WF, Shift RMB, cancel into. Jay, what are your thoughts? We changed the Nov or deck Karaza to the new accessory. Yes, is my answer. The answer is yes. Yeah. WC, C, Shift L and B, and then filler, spacebar into Shift Q or something like that. All right. And let's turn on our alchemy stone, food buff, use our elixirs, and let's do it. All right, so I'm going to engage with Shift W, WF, Shift W for movement, and then Shift R and B and cancel out of it into the rest of our combo. So Shift W, WF, Shift R and B, cancel into this, hold F, Shift F, W, E, 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 and then it's dead. And then, did Utari spawn? Utari, I mean, Bongwangi. Guys, do I remember my combo? W, F, 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 space, W, L, M, B, L, M, B, L, M, B, space. No, it's just a regular bird. This regular bird better give me all the reforged stones. Watch this, guys. Huh! Back attack. Ooh, okay, nice. Thank you. Thank you, game. Ba, 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 ba. Bum ba-dum ba-da-dum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Taking those chances. She said she's a devouring. Shift LB's there. Another just do C. Yes, Syndroth. Yeah. Easier. Because I do think time C. Here's how I'm gonna simplify it, guys. I'm like thinking maybe I can simplify it further. You're the best. Oh, thank you. It, guys. I'm gonna remove WC and just do C. To no, you know. I do think timing the flurry. You're stuck in awake, like awakening. You can't sleep. Because I do think timing the flurry is a little bit annoying. So we're going and just do C. Because I do think timing the flurry is a little bit annoying. So we're going to remove the WC and have it as a WC. Hold on. So flurry is up just to make it easier if it's too difficult. And have it as a to remove the WC just to make it easier if it's too difficult. That's easier. So I'm gonna put it there as optional. You definitely don't have to add. So we have made an adjustment. We just remove WC, and C has a much more forgiving timing. So we're gonna, if it's too difficult, and C has a much more forgiving timing. So we're gonna simplify it in that way. So Shift W, WF, Shift W, WF in that way. So
Shift W, WF, Shift W, WF, Shift W into Shift R and B and cancel. And then SE, SL and B. I meant I got to 385, but I focused on Awakening Weapon. Why would you be cooked, Sandra? What do you mean you're cooked? Just get the other weapon up. Holy. Guys, you're not screwing yourself over, I promise. Just get your other weapon up. Do it. You're not locked out of a different class because your weapon's slower. Just stop being poor. Get that other weapon up, you know? SE, SLB, Shift F, C, and then it's dead before that. Okay, repeat. Shift and then C. Yep. I don't even need. Okay, repeat. Shift R and B, cancel. S E. And then C. Yep. I don't even need the spacebar. For waiting, was it to use Vicious Shadows? So I can do like Shift Space and then R and B to just get on the ground early. So here, let's say sometimes I use R. Do this. C. Coconut water. So sometimes I cancel out of it early. Right. So if I need to move from point A to point B, I can do Shift Space, and then I can cancel out of it early. Do this. WCC. Easy. So coconut water. Coconut water. Shift Space. So I can do like Shift Space and then R and B to just get on the ground early. I don't know if it's Nifamare grind area or it's just my hands. For what? Like you're having trouble? I feel like you're giving me like missed context. Or like, are you having trouble grinding Nifamare grind? Coconut water. Just drink some coconut water, Centra. They'll be better. And then I can CC. Easy. So sometimes I use R and B to cancel out Shift Space, so I can do like Shift. I accidentally pressed spacebar, I see, while I was tabbed into the music thing, and it stopped it. Cancel out Shift Space, so I can do like Shift Space and then R and B to just get on the ground early. That's a WCC. Easy. So sometimes. All right. So here. Let's say I'm going long. Yeah, it's going to die even front attacking. And then R&B to cancel it out early, and then do Shift R&B, and then do this. Yeah, it's going to die even front attacking. You have very, very good damage with this class, guys. And then filler, Shift does have. So here, I do Shift W. Oh, golden. Series. Take it over to Star's End, guys. It should be pretty straightforward, and then afterwards we're gonna learn Shy, which should be pretty straightforward, and then afterwards we're gonna learn Shy, which we already know how to play Shy, but we're gonna put learning Shy, you know? Coconut water. SE, coconut water. Hold F. Shift ability. Oh. Okay. We just have to edit the Star's End section and then it's pretty much done. But I'm kind of getting very tired, guys. So I think we're going to wrap up here. And it's going to be good that I'm actually tired because I want to get a good night's rest because we're going to wake up early tomorrow. We're going to do an early stream, 9 a.m. in the morning so that we could experience... Not the freaking Jaffe. There's no way. Not freaking Jaffe. Stop, Icy. Stop. Okay, guys. All right. I'll send you guys over to some for now. I will be back tomorrow around 9 a.m. for an early session, and then we're going to grind Idania for 2 all day. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
All right, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, I will be announcing there when I'm gonna start. Okay. Thanks for stream. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out, Thrums. We got a lot done today. I think that was a good amount. Like, we hit our goal of 3 videos for today. We hit a bonus video, and then we did like a video and a half, right? We did half of the next video. So we just need to finish the 5th video, and which is basically almost done. And then the 6th video is shy, and then we're done with the series. And then we do like a tier list or something, you know? We like do a tier list video. Okay. All right, who we send you guys over to? Coconut water. Coconut water. Water. Banana water. Let's send you guys over to Mr. Corgi. Looks like he's tapping. He's tapping for deck, guys. He's gonna get a big deck. Surely. All right, let's see you guys over there, guys. Hopefully he gets that deck.